The greatest game.
Is it?
People are excited now.
Uh-oh. If they're excited, that means they can be disappointed.
I'm always at the front of the pack. We could talk about it. But
hello, good evening, I'm West Explosion.
I'm Sam. We're back.
And tonight we're definitely beating, I almost said Fortune's Weave.
We're playing Fortune's Weave.
Yes,
Early.
we're a big deal. They gave it to us. Oh yeah, it fell off the truck, and I just was like, I don't think anybody's gonna come looking for this.
I'm gonna start this a while so we can hopefully get.
And
all
also,
5
good evening,
chapters in
Rayquaza.
tonight.
But yeah, we're hopefully finishing out part 3. Insects of Banyan will show you the power of the Beast Tribe. Bjork Scott, the raising of our horns will make you wish you'd never been born. Filthy subhumans, the war ends now. Prepare yourself.
Oh my goodness. what
Your
am I
army is
doing?
approaching the hill to the left. That flag is the Crimean
And
army.
you're already saying slurs.
Our friends! Crimea tends to side with the Empire after all. Oh, that's it.
Valencia, what are you doing? We told you guys, do not cross our land. What are you doing?
You finally see the letter coming to fight with us. Excellent. Took them long enough. I suppose that when you're the brave of a gnat, these things take some time to sink in.
I am Queen Valencia of Crimea. I have a message for the commanders of both armies. I am here to declare the will of Crimea and its people. Crimea has been ruled under the ideals of peace and equality since the reign of my father, King Raymond. As such, I cannot and will not allow you to spill blood upon our land. Therefore, I demand that both the Laguz Alliance and the Imperial Army leave Crimea at once.
Withdraw our troops, you foolish girl. We will not be ordered about by the proclamations of a peasant like you. Puppet rulers such as yourself should stay inside their petty castles and play dress up. Banyan's patience is worn out. After we finish slaughtering the subhumans, we'll be coming for you in Melior.
Commander of the Laguz Alliance, how do you respond? You have some serious guts jumping into the middle of a battlefield all by yourself. But your high and mighty beliefs don't change the fact that Banyan must answer for its crimes. Step aside. Very well. I've heard from both commanders then. We will fight all of you. This is Crimea's answer. We will not sway from our ideals. My countrymen stand united. We will not use force, but we are willing to do whatever it takes to end this here and now.
What? Have you lost your mind?
I thought you were the craziest Bjork I ever met, but you have some serious competition. Crimea's queen is one tough woman, Your Majesty. I like your style. Scrimier, I can't let such a pretty woman down. Let's get out of here.
Of course, the Beast Tribe will not use our claws against unarmed Bjork. Soldiers, back to the forest.
Thank you, King Tabarn. This is only temporary. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Banyan isn't finished yet. Yes, I understand that. Even so, I want you to know where Crimea stands in this. Hey, you and I should get together and chat sometime. I'll be seeing you again soon.
General Zelgus, what are your orders? Shall we launch an attack? No, we will withdraw. Are you certain, General? Could you cast aside your weapons while surrounded by armed soldiers? I don't know, sir. No, probably not. Queen Valencia has done something that even I would be hard-pressed to do. For that, we must show our respect. I'm sure everyone's going to be cool with that. Stop this instant. Wait, where do you think I'm going? Attack those mangy beasts. Please forgive my audacity. However, Sam pushed the button really quick. Every battle ebbs and flows. To go against these tides is unwise. Please understand, Senator. You self-righteous fool. You'll understand something else once we're through with this battle. I don't want to go back yet. Do we have time to talk to Valencia? It's been a long time since we last saw Queen Valencia. We should at least say hello.
Sure, sounds great to me. There's probably not much time for small talk, but we'll see.
I feel like this is a bad idea because then it looks like, you know, they're like, so, thanks for really standing up for us. Neutrality, good one. Soldiers, kill the queen. That girl is a traitor to Banyan.
Whoa, this isn't good. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're after Queen Valencia. So much for Imperial honor. Real mercenaries. Looks like we have our old job back. Protect Queen Valencia.
Knew it. Follow me, my knights. We shall protect Her Majesty. Oh, hey, Makalov came. Yeah! Woo!
And Astrid.
Kill every last living thing that stands in our way. Show them that I know the Senate controls this pathetic land. Of course, Senator of Room, I'd be happy to kill the wench. I'm a misogynist. I'll throw her body back into the kitchen once I'm done. You know, I don't think I care for Banyan. Hmm.
They're great.
Oh, you gonna bring Liar?
No.
Aw.
Why? Why would she come along?
Oh shit, they're green units?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh no!
My boys. This is not going to be the most fun, but it'll be fine.
Oy, oy, oy.
Hmm. No, you can go here. Okay, you can go back there. This will be fine.
If you're a green unit, you take your life into your own hands, but you will cost us bonus XP.
Well, they'll give us bonus XP, but they'll cost us regular XP.
I guess. Either way.
Hey!
Do you want to talk about that now, or give us like a few minutes to get underway and get people to get comfy?
What, Fortune's Weave?
Yeah.
That's good either way.
Well, then I'll tell my dumb story. Mom wanted to see Spider-Man this week, and I still order for like Mother's Day, right? So I figured I'd just, like buy the tickets. Because I figured what would typically happen is I'd be like, for her, I'd go out and watch a movie, right? But then she'd wind up treating me to food and like the movie ticket and anything else I wanted. And I feel a little bad for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You brought freaking Sheen on? So I was
Yeah.
like, golly gee, I wonder if there's a way that I can get the tickets, because I don't want to do stinking, we talked about Fandango and them just arbitrarily charging more money, because I'll be damned if they can't just have a normal online transaction.
Mm-hmm.
But, so I got them, and movie tickets were, like, more expensive than I remember. They had 2 listings for Spider-Man, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing one I just didn't notice, but I'm guessing one of them was probably for, like 3D. But one was like $20 and the other were like 15 or something like that, so it cost me like $30 and some change. I'm just like, ooh, their movie tickets expensive these days.
Yeah.
There's a part, like, I don't know, I might have just been like, you know what, maybe I will wait till it comes out and watch it on home media, right? Instead or something. But since she wanted, like, as, like, a Mother's Day thing, I kind of justified it that way. But yeah, just crazy. I don't know. Things are expensive these days.
Yeah.
What, the shipping and tariffs affecting stinking movie tickets?
I just stream. I don't know last time I was at a movie. Alencia! Sarai! I'm glad to see you're safe. That was one crazy move you pulled. That's what I had to do to stop the fighting. However, my efforts have failed. I could not stop them. But at least you made your point to Lagoo's alliance. I'm sure there are those in the Imperial Army who understand as well. You did the right thing. You're always so kind. Thank you, Sir Reich.
Admittedly, Alencia is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like Alencia a lot.
I don't think I thought of much of her, because she's just kind of like a damsel in the first game. You get her like near end game, and I guess her sword's pretty good and everything, right?
Her sword is really
But it's
good.
still like she's kind of a damsel, and in this she's just like, yeah. The irony of calling her a puppet leader when she's specifically doing, not just being moved around by her advisors and everything. Although I guess it's still like you're a feudal state, like you're a, like.
I was gonna say, I don't think this will go well for you, even unarmed. This is pretty.
They probably
tough.
see her as subject of Benyon. But yeah, oy.
Oh, we're gonna have
Is-
to watch all the green guys move.
Is this a route, was it?
I think defeat the boss.
Oh. Oh yeah, and I was gonna,
Oscar?
Like, I was concerned that you didn't do everything you needed to last week, right?
Yeah.
Which, I don't know, like, this game is so crazy with its secrets and everything, right? Because we didn't do the one thing for, like, an extra Soren scene at the end. We were supposed to have Soren fight Machaiah, right? Which, I read the strategy. You should have...
No!
What?
He's using all of his Brave Lance.
Oh.
Don't do that, man.
Maybe he won't come to the tower with us.
Come on, dude. I was saving that. Oh, just used all the Meteor Tome, too. All right.
Speaking of, the strat was in part 2, give Khalil's Meteor to Ilyana and have Ilyana give that to Soren to attack Machaiah from a distance.
Well, now we're not going to have the Meteor Tome anyway, so that's just great.
Yeah, but you wish you would have given it to Ilyana. So they would have required a bunch of prep work or just being, like, real careful, actually marching her up there and everything, right?
I don't think Soren could move far enough, because it took Ike the full map time.
You probably could have managed it somehow, even if it's, like, give and go. General Zelgius, Senator Voltome is about to run down the Queen of Crimea. That useless parasite attacking an unarmed woman. This is beneath even him. I don't know. He's pretty low. The Crimean army, part of the Laguz Alliance, had joined the battle in order to rescue the Queen. Are they fighting Senator Voltome? Shall we assist the Senator? Prepare to leave. We are not fighting. But, General, that would mean that we abandoned Duke Colbert's force. Not if you don't tell them we didn't. They're not coming back. I will take all the responsibility for this. Make my command clear to all of the men. I will not accept more units joining this fight. Zelgius is pretty cool.
Yeah, sometimes.
What do you mean?
What
do you mean? But yeah, no, like, I was a little worried that that might play into, because, like, to get Soren and Ike ending does require a good bit, you know. The important thing is whether we get that one extra scene in the tower. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll see. But yeah, maybe, like, grab and drop Soren would have been the idea, right?
Well, then we would have had to taken him back, too, because he's 23 cap speed. I think he's getting doubled by most things.
Except that guy who he can double.
Yeah.
He's pretty good.
Okay.
But yeah, something.
Yeah. Soren's doubling.
Yeah,
Works,
we'll
Soren.
see. I do kind of want to see all of... I don't know. I guess we could get to the end and we could just look up the dialogue and read it, right?
Mm.
Or, here's a thought.
We do another playthrough.
Well, maybe not us.
You?
Maybe at first... Could you imagine it's like, hey, Brandon, Path of Radiance, it's your first Fire Emblem, and then I'll do this on hard, what you're doing now, right?
Mm.
We just gotta give it like 5 years. I'll make it my 1,000 subscriber special where we play through the Tellius games.
All in one city.
Oh god, I'd die.
Okay, Brom.
Brom going into tower?
No, Brom's not doing so hot.
Oh no. Nephany going into the tower?
Probably.
Oh yeah, it's route enemy, so you need to kill every last one of them.
Yeah. Worm Slayer. Oh, it's fine.
You thought you had an advantage. Get hard.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
you have
yeah.
a hammer? I do not.
Yeah, I think we looked and, like, nobody had a hammer, remember? Because we were gonna do that
Yeah.
last week?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think I would rather you go up.
Mm-hmm. I had things to
Start
talk about,
munching
and now I
grass.
don't remember what any of them were.
We could always talk about the Fortune's Weave.
I feel like I want to give it just a little more time. I mean, Game Grumps, they made it to the Elite Four. That's gonna be next episode. I don't know. I feel like they've somehow stumbled ass backwards, like, as far as they have, even with, like, the busted rule set.
Mm.
So I feel like I'm going to sit here and be like, yeah, they die at Bertha, right? That is my honest prediction with how things are going. That they die at Bertha, right?
Mm-hmm.
You heard it here first, folks. They die at Bertha. Although, given that I thought they would have died, like, you know, on Fantana or, like, ages ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
This was, you know, they've still surprised me, but we'll see. Okay, yep, we're hearing it fine. But, you know. Oh, yeah. They also put out, like, a short where they were talking, like, about the worst, you know, like, the craziest, wackiest voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
And they named, like, 4 examples. I was like, yeah, sure, right? But then they just randomly, like, Aaron just randomly threw out, like, Sonic Frontiers. And I was like, really? You're putting this on the same level as X4 and Devil May Cry?
Those are both Capcom. Wait, is Devil May Cry Capcom?
Yeah.
Those are both Capcom.
You should play it. But, you know, I've only played the first one. It'll make the poll soon. But, you know, something. I'm just like, and his reasoning was that it was because they gave Sonic, like, a deeper, more serious voice.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still just like, I mean, it's different. I don't know if it's goofy.
Mm-hmm.
So that surprised me a bit. I still can't believe that they have not played X4 on the channel.
He loves the mechanics.
Yeah, that's true. I think he should just do more of that in general, because he has fun, he knows what he's doing, so it's competent gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
But people also give him sass because they just, he loves, you know, he actually respects it enough to watch the cutscenes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, you did, yes, I'll put it on the poll at some point when we're doing polls again, although next week you're not here, so assuming everything's fine, I can talk about cat stuff later. Assuming everything's fine, I'll do Donkey Kong Bonanza.
You could have just hit him regularly. You didn't need to do that.
Don't you feel dumb for not giving it to Ilyana 20 years ago?
I just forget. I think this is going to be a thing with the Dawn Brigade, too. Where they're, at some point, just going to be like, my best weapons? Yeah.
Let it rip.
I'm going to use all of it. It's like, thank you so much. I didn't
That
want
is
to
kind of the
control my
frustration
guys.
with, like, all of them. You know, like, the swapping and everything. But yeah, no. And to answer your question, Rayquaza, my apologies, I was in the middle of a tangent. I was very productive today. I finished writing my script, I recorded all of it, and I have about half of the video left to edit. And I also went out to the other side of town to get movie tickets for my dear sweet mother, and also get a fountain for Lucina. How was your day, Sam?
Good. Woke up, got a haircut, went home, did some chores, went to the gym, and now here we are.
Fascinating.
Nice picture move.
And how was yours, Rayquaza, and anyone else who happens to be watching?
Yeah, I'll just missed him.
But yeah, no, I saw a short where they were talking about Mary Sue's, and somebody was like, yeah, you're using that term right, and they said what, like, a Mary Sue was and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things was it's like the plot bends over backwards to justify their action. And I'm like, Machaiah is killing an awful lot of animal people because racism. Not her racism, but she's still doing it.
19 on 23, it's 4 in this game, right? Yeah!
If your boss tells you to say a slur and you do it because, you know, they're your boss, you still said the slur.
I need a steel axe. Get that lance rank up.
Yay!
You think Har will be going to the tower?
I don't know. Are you playing this game on easy mode?
It's pretty good. Can we do anything else?
They have how many boys?
Oh, I am routing.
Yeah, I said that. I'm glad to see you're paying attention.
I thought I was killing the boss, man.
Oh yeah, the herb thing reminds me, right? Apparently they got a bunch of new pals, right?
Power World?
Yeah. And most of them do not look like Pokemon anymore, although I was watching a video where somebody was, like, discussing their design, and he brought up something that was, like, so fucking funny. Because there's a pal called, like, Herbal, which it's Herb and Gerbil. And the guy was like, yeah, I wouldn't have assumed that this was just Palmot again, because, you know, they can use, like, the same animals. They don't have a copyright on that. But then it's, like, PAL entry says about how it, like, can pound their chest to, you know, like, revive them or something. And it's like, so, rather than, you know, doing the paddles to revive them, now you're reviving them with herbs. And it is just like, yeah, guys, come on. Though, like, so many of them, they play... They can only get supports while in the tower for some reason, Jill and Har. But, you know, like, so many of them, I feel like we're doing, like, the pretty... Like, either cute girl or, like, pretty girl thing. Like, there's a lot of... Well, not all of them are furry. One's a mushroom, but let's just call it fur bait. One of the other funny things is there's, like, this Egyptian cat one, and he's going over, like... He's going over the potential inspirations for him and everything, right? And he's like, yeah, it's like this Egyptian deity, da-da-da-da-da, this, and this aspect. But the one thing that I don't like, the one thing that's weird about it is the whole, you know, it dances, right? And it's like, why does this thing dance? And I'm just like, really, Loxton, you don't know why the Egyptian cat thing dances? He's like, oh, wait, it's the, you know, it's that one stinking, you know, like, viral Anka video, isn't it? You know, like, I don't know if I've ever... I feel like I've seen the beginning part of it. I don't think I've ever watched the full thing out of curiosity. Like, I don't think even out of curiosity. But it's still funny. And then there's a few cool guy ones, like, you know. I don't know. I guess Power World is more of a... Like, it might not... I think there are a few that you would like, but, you know, I do like the designs. Because I always, I guess, like the pretty ones that get looted later. But it is almost to the point where it's like, I would almost want to play it. If I were not so against... We could make a... We'll get a crew. We'll get a crew.
I don't think you would like the game.
Yeah, I doubt it, but...
It's open world crafting.
Yeah, that's like the main thing that, you know, is like holding me back. It's one of those, like I feel like it's the Breath of the Wild thing all over again, right? To recap, Breath of the Wild, when they were like describing it and announcing it and everything, right? I saw it and I was like, oh hey, that's fine. I don't really like open world though. I think I was a little offended. Like, I don't think it was like Pokemon where I saw Let's Go and was like, oh, okay, cool, but I'm not gonna play it because I don't wanna, you know, like, it doesn't seem like my thing. I think I was a little disappointed specifically because it was like, it's like, you took out the dungeons. Oh man, you took out the dungeons to make it open world. Oh man. But then I saw one trailer where it was him like fighting Hinoxes and a bunch of like other big enemies. It's like, I want to kill those things too. So that's why I wound up getting, well, that and because I got a Switch at launch and it was like, I got that and Bomberman so I'd have something to play. But still, you know. I got it despite knowing that I probably wouldn't like it because one aspect really intrigued me. And I feel like it's going to be the same thing here, where I'm like, I want to play it because I like the designs, and then I'm going to play it, it's like, goddamn crafting a goddamn open world. Motherfucker, not everything needs crafting in open world.
Yeah, I do not think you would like it.
And then it's one of those things, like, you know, back in my head, it's like, you knew this, and you did this anyway. You can't be mad. And it's like, I know I can't, but I'm still upset. With myself. I'll admit to the furry stuff. I look at certain tags. But anyway.
Yes, I don't
No.
even have provoke anymore. Oh, you.
Colbert, you son of a bitch. But you know, I don't know. I think at the very least, I wouldn't feel bad about playing the game if I specifically streamed it. If that makes sense, though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I just know you're not gonna like it.
Yeah, that's fine. Like if I get content out of it, it's at the very least, it's like, oh, look at him being miserable, and it's like, claw my eyes out.
Like the purpose of the pals isn't so much battling as it is, like crafting and automating things.
I'll also say that sometimes I like that stuff. It just seems very random when I like it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like Animal Crossing New Horizons, I like that game. Even if I agree with you, like, just because I don't like it as much as New Leaf, doesn't mean that I dislike it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that. It's like it has crafting, but it's fine enough. And, you know, like just sometimes I don't know.
Ooh.
I think if somebody else built the house, like I'm not going to be there laying down individual things, right? Like if somebody else wants to design the house, if we put together a crew, I think I could stand it then, right? Like, don't make me, like, you can make me craft, just don't make me Minecraft. Ay. And the open, like, everything being open world, Well, I won't say I blame Nintendo. It's definitely Nintendo's, Nintendo does so much dumb shit.
How do you feel about this?
Not great.
Fine.
Oh, I wasn't doing mine. Either way. I swear sometimes, like, Nintendo is like an autistic kid with a hyperfixation, and right now their hyperfixation is frickin', you know, open world.
There's no open world in Air Riders. Air Riders is pretty good.
Well, that was Sakurai, though, and he's not really a part of Nintendo. He was allowed to do whatever he fucking wanted. Which is good. They're not just gonna immediately all charge you.
Mike's a big boy.
I guess. But you know, That
wasn't the most likely thing to happen, but it's probably okay.
But yeah, something. I don't know. Open world racing game. Donkey Kong's open world. Like, there's the halfway, like, the in-between open world stuff, you know? Like Mario Odyssey, where it's like, it's not open world, but it's open level, you know?
Like open zone.
Yeah, I think that was what they called Sonic Frontiers.
Oh. Yeah, that would make sense.
Because, you know, whatever zone, ho 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 ho. So yeah. I don't know. They'll do an open world puzzle game. The other thing, like, they do get on, like, weird fixes, too, right? Because there's also, I'm surprised Splatoon Raiders was an open world. Which I beat.
Oh.
Wow, what an auspicious, final level there. Anyway. No, like, they'll also go on binges. Like, I'm also thinking about how they were, like...
Where are you going?
Oh, we're not gonna kill him, huh? That's a shame.
Yes! That's not the Brave Lands! Thank you!
But you know, when they were doing, like, everything's, a battle royale.
Mm.
And, like, I don't know which of them are still around. I think they killed the Mario one and the Pac-Man one. Tetris is still around. Tetris, they constantly use to promote new things. There's an event going on this weekend. I still need 10 points, so I'll do it tomorrow. But, like, you know, it's for, you know, Splatoon Raiders. And do you know, like, the other thing that was, like, so cool, and you're not gonna care, but, I'm excited, like, I was happy about it? When I've missed a few special events, right, and I don't have the themes, and I like having the themes, right? Mm. But eventually they'll, like, do it for, you can, if you do, like, they give you 4 tasks, well, 2 tasks if you're playing the standard version, 4 tasks, they'll give you 2 bonus ones if you're playing the paid version, which is an extra $2, which I got because I get enough use out of it. Mm-hmm. But you can earn tickets, and after enough time has passed, they'll put the limited time events out again, but for like 30 tickets, which takes a while to build up, so it's not something you just want to do. Mm-hmm. Like, you know, you want to get them when they're, you know, you can earn them for free, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not with in-game currency, which you can't buy, but, you know, it's kind of like that. Anyway, I've been waiting for so long for so many of them to, like, come back up, and the other day they're like, we're bringing back all the past themes. You can buy any of them. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have like 450 tickets. I'll be able to buy the ones that I'm missing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'll cost a lot. And they're like, and rather than 30 tickets, each of them only costs 2. And I was like, oh! Ooh! So I now have every one except I'll need to earn, like I said, the Splatoon one tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you missed Splatoon of all things.
Well, I didn't. That's the thing. It's going on right now. And because they give you like 4 days to do it, and it's like you need to get 100 points depending on how you perform, it's like I don't need to do it all in one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, it's pretty sweet. The one problem is that the music is not, like, I've seen a few people complain, like, the music's kind of, like, not the best for, you know, Splatoon Raiders, because it's all Salmonid music.
Mm.
Like, I don't know how you feel, but I feel like Splatoon music is normally pretty good to amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're playing the game, and it's like, yeah! But then you'll get, like, the Splatfest, and they'll do the big song, it's like, oh! It's like it breaks out the fine china for guests, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And this, I think in Splatoon Raiders, the only time I was kind of jamming was, like, you get to the final boss, and Deep Cut's like, okay, you can have one of our songs now. And it's like, oh my gosh, it took, like, 16 hours. But finally, something that isn't just, you know, like a new version of the... I like Salmon Run, I just don't care for the music. If the next game has a Salmonid stinking, you know, like, idol character, I'm gonna be like, aw, man, music's gonna suck. Of course, baby, I'm being racist. Commander, our forces have taken heavy losses. Defeat is imminent. Even our strike force cannot keep the enemy at bay. Please, you must escape. I've been defeated, be with a rabble like this. Bless you. Send to the United States. May I have his pompous head for this?
Bye-bye.
They were out the field. You couldn't have did it anyway. But yeah, no.
Can you? Not quite.
I did feel vindicated hearing some other people talk about it. Yahtzee did a review. You know, do you know Yahtzee Croshaw, the zero punctuation guy?
Yeah.
He did a review of it, and he said it's like, yeah, this is like the most open Nintendo's ever been with like the theme of colonialism. And I was like, I told Sam that we were the bad guys, but he was like, no.
Does somebody double you? Of course he does. Why did I even ask?
But you know, ay. And then like Scott Falco, he mentioned it very briefly when he did his like quick review, kinda, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, yeah, it's kind of like the Pikmin 2, you know, of like Splatoon. And I was like, oh, I was not the only one who got Pikmin vibes from this. Because, you know, like, you're searching out treasure and everything, right?
Mm.
And you're also, like, in some places, you're digging down into, like, you know, you're digging down into, like, sub-dungeons or whatever you want to call it. And you're working your way towards a certain sub-level. Which, I mean, maybe it's more just a UI thing, but it did kind of feel like Pikmin 2. By which I mean Pikmin number 2, not Pikmin as well. But they also had a bit of that in Pikmin 4. So yeah, I don't know. Wasn't, you know, like, not bad. I'm not in love with it as most other people are, I'll say that, though.
I probably won't ever play it. Oops.
What
He
are you-
called us fools.
Oh, okay, what are you talking about? I said, I said that we need to play all of the Switch 2 games on stream, so you have to play
You
it.
don't have to be here. You could be solo stream.
Well, I already beat it, and I'm not restarting my file.
You could make a new user.
Oh yeah, there's a few possibilities, although I don't know. I wouldn't mind. See, we can discuss it then. I can probably have someone do it. You gonna have Ryson sing to him?
No, you already moved.
Oh, Ryson did?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He sung for nothing.
Okay.
Great job, Mist.
I helped. Yeah, sure. Are you gonna finish it this turn for B? Oh, Marcy is not your guy. If he would have attacked literally anyone else, you could have ended it this turn.
Well, oh, Joffrey can't make it. Man, if only someone didn't burn every meteor use in the first 2 turns. Thank you, Khalil.
You're welcome.
I was hoarding that for a reason.
Was the reason so that she could be really helpful on this map in particular?
Yeah. I need some crowns. How long did that take?
Just over a half hour, so, you know.
Not bad. Whew, Benyon's finally given up. That took some doing. Tell me about it, but we gotta get this. We did get good information out of all this. Now we know for certain that there are serious leadership problems in the Imperial Army. I'm glad General Zelgis was honorable enough to withdraw. If the full strength of the 2 armies had clashed, Elincia's effort would have been wasted.
Sir Ike, Sir Renal, thank you for helping us save Queen Elincia.
Joffrey, I'm really surprised to see you let Elincia do such a dangerous thing. You must be more relaxed these days.
She told me that if she died, I could have the throne, and then I rethought it. It wasn't easy for me, as you could guess, but I never really can say no to Queen Elincia. What choice did we have anyway?
You didn't have any, and you did all that needed to be done. I'm really impressed. Crimea's become quite strong.
If they get married, does that mean there will be a power imbalance?
Who, Joffrey and Elincia?
Yeah, because we like... Well, I can't say no to you, dear.
I feel like she'll just be like the queen and he'll be the king, but like he'll probably want to stick to the field and be like the general still.
Don't talk like such a stranger. The Grand Mercenaries are also from Crimea. You're part of that strength.
True. I'm very proud of my homeland.
Let's go see Her Majesty. You do have time to speak with her, right?
I don't know. Will you be giving me units?
Sure, we can spare Makalov and Astrid.
I did have time to talk to her, and then Khalil burned every meteor use. And you know, now I don't know if I want to talk to your group.
I can't keep on forgetting what He's the Senate, so let's go Palpatine. I shall now dispense punishment for disobeying my orders. General Zelgis, you have anything to say? I would hear your pleas now.
So, strategically, do you see any problem with executing their greatest general and strongest soldier?
I'm going to throw out the nuke because it made fun of my pants. I'm prepared to face any consequences for my actions. Quite the admirable sentiment, General, although I do imagine you should have thought about the consequences before you abandoned your allies. So what are you doing here instead of fighting to the end with the guys you went out with? Now on your knees, it is time for your execution. Goodbye, Zelgius. General Zelgius.
Well, what, Senator? I must ask you to reconsider. To execute a man as Zelgius, General Zelgius is cannibal without a trial. It's madness. It's horrible. It's just not good strategy. Let's just... No.
Well, are you questioning a senator? A senator holds the right to punish a prisoner however he sees fit. Oh, I'll make sure to tell our people that the general was cut down in battle after felling hundreds of subhumans. That way the people will not trouble themselves over details they couldn't possibly understand.
You will bury the truth? Do you think the apostle Jesus was fooled by your lies?
Oh, I sincerely doubt the apostle will ever get to hear them. All right, I've waited long enough. Your wait is over as well, Zelgius. Execute him. I'm not gonna fucking do it. Don't worry, Zelgius. I'll make sure that your lands are looked after. They'll be mine, of course. What? Silence, Valdome. All soldiers loaded a Banyan to stand down immediately.
I believe this is either Sephiran or Sonic-y.
My guess was gonna be Sonic-y. Seraphim would have been my second guess.
Sephiran. Yeah! Oh, it's
Oh.
Tanith. I thought it was Tanith and Sigrun. No, it's just Tanith.
Hello, Senator Valtome. You're one of the holy gods. The apostle will be here shortly. I was gonna say, I don't think that, like, props to you and your massive balls in this, Tanith. I didn't think you had the authority. The apostle will be here shortly. Soldiers, sheath your weapons and kneel before the apostle. No, it's impossible. Oh, sir, there's no doubt about it. Soniki has the... Oh, she's with Sigrun. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's the apostle. The apostle's here. Use your baloney tome on him, Soniki.
She does have that.
I don't know how to pronounce that the name.
Olganon.
I like baloney better.
My soldiers, I apologize for my sudden disappearance. I'm here today to explain things, and to bring you news from the home that is of the utmost importance. My soldiers, listen to me carefully. I never wished for this war. It was started by those who wanted me dead. It was spurred on by their desire to rule Benyon for themselves. This war is the work of the Senate, and was organized by Vice Minister Lecain of Gados.
The senator wished harm upon the apostle? No, impossible. How could that be? Lies. She lies. Do not be tricked, proud soldier Benyon. She is not the true apostle. I see. Then we are not the real holy guards? Is that what you are trying to say? No, this is a farce. You cannot trick us. They have shapeshifters in 7, right? Morphs? Can morphs shapeshift?
No, but...
Then why are they called morphs?
Brahmimon can mimic anybody.
Oh, but he's only one dude, so it doesn't matter. You're using a face apostle to disable the Senate to take over Benyon. Men, we must act. Really, really, believe me, the very likable Senator Valtome. I am the Senate. The vile Sephirim is... You said it too fast.
Well, he got cut off anyways.
Did it? I will not allow you to disgrace my master's good name. One more syllable and I shall snap your neck, Valtome. In fact, I'm kind of feeling it. I'll do it anyway. Apostle, words cannot express how good it is to see you alive and well. We have been awaiting your return.
Thank you, General Zelgius. You and I have much to discuss.
How expensive of a Hallmark card do we need to give the Lagoos to say we're very sorry for our illegal war?
Oh, we got tons of Baxp. Oh, there's gonna be some maps we have to do tonight that I don't particularly like.
Yeah, you told me. I was like, why did they phrase it like this? And you're like, oh, it's because it's made of butts. And I was like, oh, okay.
That one's not as bad. That one's kind of fun. It's hard, but it's fine. There's another one that's hard and not fun.
I was gonna say, why does the thing continue? But I think Lecain has something that he can use to make this keep on happening, right?
I guess we'll find out.
Okay.
As for the apostle, her image is tarnished when the Senate imprisons Prime Minister Sephirim in her name.
Or maybe a lot of people just don't believe her. That's possible too, I guess.
Are willing to believe the senator's claim that the apostle is an agent of evil trying to deceive them. So it is that the central army is divided. One can't.
Oh, Civil War. Awesome.
Yeah, there's all kinds of war happening right now. I sure hope someone didn't plot this to try to make some sort of international incident happen. That'd be bad.
They've already had several international incidents.
Well, there's one group that has never gotten involved. And I guess we'll see who that is. And hopefully it doesn't matter if they get involved. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I'm in your debt, all of you. The King of Gallia, Canagus, and the King of Phoenicis, Tabarn. The Serenus royal family, Raphael and Racing. And the Queen of Crimea, Alencia, who worked tirelessly to arrange this meeting and generously extended her hospitality. She gave me hope when I was driven out of my country and offered aid when all seemed lost. You have my sincere gratitude. Before we begin, allow me to make a few things clear about the recent war between Benyon and the Laguz Alliance. When we received your letter stating that the Senate had made scapegoats of the Herons for the previous apostle's assassination, Prime Minister Soren and I decided to investigate the Senate and prosecute them if needed. Then the senators made their move.
What did they do?
They imprisoned me in a room in the Mainall Cathedral. They then forged an arrest warrant for Soren and jailed him. I admit there had been some major rifts between myself and the senators in the past. However, I had no idea that they would stoop to such deplorable acts. I should have known. This is all my fault.
You were investigating them.
We didn't think you were behind all these warmongering. What you just told us confirms what we had guessed.
Who would have thought that so many billionaires would, call for the removal of a state official when she suddenly started investigating the Epstein files?
I have been forced to flee my country, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm the Empress of Benyon. They will not allow the Senate to declare me false, nor will I stand by as they seize and ravage Benyon. I must return to my country, save my people, and take back my birthright. To accomplish all this, I would like to form an alliance with the Goose tribes. Help me save Benyon.
This is getting very complicated. Do you mind if we sit this one out? I will accept if you agree to a few conditions. First, the immediate and total emancipation of any Laguz remaining in slavery. Second, that new diplomatic relations between our peoples start with a clean slate. No bias against Bjork or Laguz shall be ordered. Lastly, a full alliance between our countries to further solidify this agreement. If you agree to these terms, I give my support. I hope that at long last, the dream that both King Ramon and I can come to fruition.
I agree with King Kanegas completely. If these conditions are agreed to, Crimea would like to join this alliance as well.
Do you intend to return the Cernus forest to the Herons when you take back the throne?
Of course. Darn tootin'. The goddess loved the forest because the Herons made their homes there. I will see to it that you can return home.
My brother, we can finally go home. Our family can be together again in our own homeland for the first time in decades.
All right. I'm all for this. I don't need much convincing, though. I just want to rip those idiot senators in half.
Gallia, Phoenicis, Serenus, and Crimea shall hereby make a pledge. Apostle Soniki, we will wholeheartedly support your effort to return to the throne so long as we stand united in our ideals. Please bring peace back to our lands. Each of you has my deepest gratitude. I swear I will accomplish that goal. So it sounds like everyone's on the same side now. That's the best news I've heard in a long time. I feel the same, but it's too early to celebrate. I will not be happy until I take back my country. How we fare in the battles to come will be of the utmost importance. The Grail Mercenaries will be glad to help. I know we're a small unit, but we'll do our best to see the job done right. I certainly hope you will, especially since I've decided to make you the commander of our combined forces. Wait, hold on there. What did you say? Listen, Apostle Soniki, I'm really flattered, but General Zelgius is much more...
Wait, is it time? Do-do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun. I think he was at 19. It's not promotion time.
No, that'll be it. Oh, maybe. I don't know. He was at 19. At one level. Zelgius returned to the Empire by himself to rescue Prime Minister Soren.
Yeah, I guess we wouldn't be allowed to use Zelgius, would we?
Our army consists of the troops he left behind, as well as the armies of Crimea, Gallia, and Phoenicis. You're probably the only person on the face of Tellius who commands respect from all four countries represented here.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Ike, I know you're not happy about this, but you're the only person who can bridge the rift between Laguz and Bjork. No, I'm not happy about it. I thought my days of being a general ended 3 years ago, but I won't refuse. If you think I'm the only not racist person in this entire world who could pull this off, I'll do my best not to let you down. Thank you, Ike. Let us go meet with the armies and the soldiers you'll be leading. They'll want to meet their new commander. Not again.
We like Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike. Okay, are you...
Do you want to look up when he promotes? Because I could back him quick.
I
feel like it's Tower, but I could be wrong.
I'm here. What do you want? Don't look so sour.
Excuse me, she was Southern?
We just read these normally. I always look like this, Apostle Soniki. Ah, yes, that's true. Well, I didn't summon you to talk about your grumpy expressions. I wanted to give you something before we settle for battle. What is it? Do you know what this is? Not a clue.
Cowboy hat.
When I fled the cathedral, I took some valuables with me. This is called a Master Crown.
It is a cowboy hat.
It's said to release the Bjork's hidden power. Never heard of it. Not everyone can use it, so think before you pass it on to someone. Alright, I'll take it, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want to look it up and I'll read these quick?
Yeah.
Because while you're doing this, I'm going to check on Lucina. General Ike, thank you for helping the Apostle. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I wouldn't have refused if I'd known... Yeah, I would have refused if I'd known that I'd be commanding the entire army. That's why we didn't tell you beforehand. Okay, Owada. That's some pretty devious moves, Sigrun. Here's some fun, so you can probably prepare for the upcoming battle. Show us, how you've grown since the days of the Mad King's War, General.
It is part 4.
Okay, cool. So you have a few chapters.
To gain 1 level. Well, how much more do
I don't know with
I have
him.
him for a little bit.
Oh, hey! Christmas! You really push yourself in training, don't you, Kieran? Huh? Oh, Oscar, you snuck up on me. Only a true rival of mine could accomplish such a feat. I've been watching for half an hour. What? Why didn't you say hello? And I would have expected better manners. You did. You didn't. I did. You didn't notice. Ah, yes, my concentration while training is unbreakable. No one can distract me. I wonder if he realizes that he contradicts everything he says. What was that? Have you something to say? If you have something to say, let it out. Speak like a man. Stand tall. Yes, whatever you say. Here, I got this for you. What is this? It's an imbue scroll. Imbue is a skill you should learn, especially since you always train until you're soaked in your own blood. Never heard of such a skill. Is it special? Oh, yes, it's very special. Why would you give such a precious thing to me? Oh, well, I just told you. I cannot accept it. I accept no charity from rivals. Why do you have to be like this? We are equals. I need no favors from you. Run along now. I don't have time to talk to you. I'm too busy training. Go on, leave. It was meant as a symbol of friendship for my lifelong rival. What? But I guess if you want to accept it, I'll find someone else who will. Wait, I'll take it. You swallow your own words? No, however, I know that your lifelong rival is me and no one else. Your gift will mark me as your lifelong rival. I must have it. That's what I like about you, Sir Sniffleton. You insult me? No, that was a compliment. You're a very simple knight, living only for battle and whatnot. Great, thanks. Life is boring without you, Kieran.
I like Kieran a lot. If I used him in my other playthroughs, otherwise I would use him now.
Well, when we do it again to get the special Soren ending...
You could use him.
Anyway.
He's pretty cool. Okay. Let's buy some... Let's get a new steel poleaxe for you. Who else needs things? Soren, you can probably get rid of the tone. Yep. You really did use all of it, didn't you? Okay, you can get rid of that. Let's get you some more weapons. Probably just an iron lance is fine for you.
Oh yeah, once we're done, remind me to have you walk around the house and make sure you don't smell anything.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you're not gonna use.
No.
Oh, what a shame.
Actually, I give the longbow to Shinon.
You're gonna use Shinon?
For now. He's fine as filler.
I mean, I guess Void could use bows too, right?
Only crossbows.
Only crossbow? That's very limited.
Yeah.
What happened to the dainty berserker bows?
Paragon.
Well, not berserker. Fighter? Not fighter. Why can't I think of...
Warriors can use bows.
Okay.
Well, they could in other games. I don't think even Reavers can use bows. I think it's just crossbows for them.
Well. What are they good for? Killing hags and, I guess, bird lagoos?
Yeah. Sticking around, or should I give your thing to somebody else? Maybe?
I mean, you don't need to decide right now, I guess.
Well, I'm just like, do I want her to have Paragon, or would I rather somebody else have?
Well, decide quick, because you got 4 more maps tonight.
Probably someone else.
And it's been like 20 minutes since the last we played.
Well, we read a lot.
Yeah. I'm just reminded of you being like, well, I think part 3 is the one where, like, there's a lot of.
The last map's just long. Well, the last 2-ish maps are very long. Okay. Oh, no. You can have Paragon. Okay, award XP. Void. Who wants specs?
I mean, Soren's almost done.
He's just got promoted.
Yeah.
Oh, I can crown someone. Who's the lowest? Probably Oscar. Is the lowest?
I'm gonna save that bonus XP.
Yeah.
And does it just... Okay, just one. What's the Tory sign do again?
Once a Lagoose hits level 30, it gives him a signature skill.
So it's kind of worthless until you max them?
It takes a very long time to get to 30. Renolf's slowly getting there, but they earn XP slow, and they're only able to do combat half the time, so...
Yeah, it's not exactly great that they're like, we're all equal and everything, and then they're just like, the goose suck, though.
The Royals are real good. Okay. I don't see a particular need to use Kieran because we have a very good Titania and we're using Oscar, so we already kind of got 2 horsies. Plus I have Joffrey up a little bit. It's time to get moving. We have a target. First we'll head for Flagear, the fortress town between Crimea and Benyon. Since the Laguz Alliance has fought in Flagear already, we're familiar with the lay of the land. Sounds like a good plan. You still resent your choice to command this army? No offense, Apostle, but you didn't give me much of a choice in the first place. Besides, if I'm not fully committed, how can I expect these troops to be? Just remember, when this is all over, you're getting one heck of a bill. Oh, I'm sure, and I know you'll be worth it. Speaking of which, I have something for you. Consider it a down payment. It's a corn dog.
Not a chili dog. I'm sure you remember this blade. It's the
my
Holy Sword
goodness.
Ragnail. Please take it.
Infinite durability, 1-2 range, crazy might. Yeah.
Do you just want to strip him down or everything but Ragnail?
I'll let him keep Eddard at least, because he's the only one that can use it.
Are you sure about this? I return. Actually,
Are you sure about this? I returned it after the Mad King's War because you said it was one of Benyon's national treasures. Indeed, this sword was used by Empress Altena, the first apostle of Benyon, back in the early days of the Empire. It was one of the 2 swords the Empress used to fight the Dark God. I can think of no better person to give it to. Alright, I'd be happy to use it again. Thanks. Yay!
did he have the inventory space for that, or did he just get sent the convoy?
No, I think he did.
Yeah, I probably would have said I got sent to convoy. Excuse me, I bring yours news, Queen Lindsay, Jim, I got a buzz, am I?
What happened?
You see, report that Dane army has been near the border between Dane and Crimea. Dane army demands because the apostle won't be having Benyon, they were useful as necessary.
Dane wants to get in our hair again? Perfect. I am puzzled by this. Why does Dane support the Senate? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. We must change our target. Agreed. We have to get Dane out of our way before anything else. It's the bridge! So Dane refuses to negotiate?
Either they believe the Senate's lies, or the Senate is pulling some strings behind the scenes.
Well, whatever the reason, we can't attack Benyon without first taking care of this. I will not give up. I won't stop sending messengers until they respond. I'll leave you in charge here. Let's keep our numbers small. We shouldn't provoke them any further.
I understand. Gallia will stay behind.
You'll have your turn soon, Scrimir. I promise. Alright, let's go.
Okay, what chapter is this again?
11?
11?
I think 11?
Are there any special things for chapter 11? Oh, hey, that's a bankruptcy thing, isn't it?
Yeah, chapter 11.
I don't know what distinguishes that from other things.
I can run through them if you want.
But you're gonna lawyer me?
If everyone would like a talk on bankruptcy.
How? On a scale of like 1 to 10, how interesting would you make it, or is it gonna be like, and your shine form?
Well, I can make it quick.
You can shine form 15A, and that will, you know, exclude you from liability when it comes to the IRS and debt collectors.
What do I wanna?
Like, if it's interesting, go ahead. If
not
it's
really interesting, I could make it quick though. The big ones for individuals and small corporations is Chapter 7 and Chapter 13. Chapter 7 is a liquidation, which is usually when you don't...
That's a Pokemon move.
Yeah.
It lowers defense, I think.
You list all your assets, some are exempted, and then you sell them all and use them to pay back your creditors.
I cannot believe this. This army of subhuman of York. It must be true that the apostle is fake. The true apostle would never join forces with those fistly creatures. Actually, she was kind of cool with the Herons previously. Let me send a messenger once again, Commander. This is the third time they've asked to negotiate. Know the messengers. We must protect the birds. That is the order from the Maiden of Dawn. Oh, that's right. This is Dane.
Yeah.
So they would be overly racist. Are there holes in the bridge?
I hope not, but probably.
I remember last game.
Actually, probably not you.
Don't you want to let one Ragneil rip just for the hell of it?
He's got so much experience.
Yeah, you're right. It's just funny to me.
But yeah, he probably just wants to keep that on.
I was gonna say, well, Windblade for 2 range, but yeah, I mean, at the
no
very...
reason to not. It is 1-2 range.
Yeah, at the very least, I mean, yeah, equip it, and that's it. Holy crap, that the other sword of yours had a lot of durability. Oh, spoilers, Rayquaza. He said there were Mythos.
No!
The last time we did a map like this, we were coming from the other direction, though, so it's really come full circle when you think about it. You had to fight the crazy lady on the other side, I think, right?
Patrine.
Yeah,
She was
Patrine.
a branded.
What?
She's branded.
Does that come up in conversation ever?
I don't know.
Or is this something that's like, oh yeah, we intended for this, so we just randomly said it like 30 years later in Fire Emblem Heroes?
No, she has a mark.
Huh. But yeah, I don't know.
You'll be okay, I hope.
Enough time has passed, though. If you want to talk about, your thing,
Fortune's Weave. You didn't watch the direct.
There's a part of me that's like, I'll just play it when I play it, and then I was also like, but Sam's gonna talk about. Is it gonna be really good?
You play through all routes well, you can play through all routes simultaneously.
I did hear that you could switch out between like the 4, and then I guess you decide the. All right.
Okay. Did you really need the physic? He was 1 space away.
Anyway, I guess they can burn that. Like, I heard that you do that, and then I guess when your character shows up, I guess that's when you decide what you want to do or whatever?
It's not entirely clear. It might be your Ishmael or whatever from the beginning.
Oh, are you chasing the white whale?
Well, you need to get allies. You can either try to tackle everything on your own, or you can go back in time to try to convince them to be your friends and help you. She's doing it!
I don't remember what... Oh, damn, she's got thighs.
Yeah, I wonder if Aaron will have his out. His yams. Oh, you can reach him. Okay, go ahead. I would like you to promote this chapter as well.
Well, 19 more experience. Which, given that he's getting double experience, is like... You know. 10. That's how math works.
End up using...
It's the same map as before. Okay.
Sigrun. I like Sigrun's design, but I've never used her.
Well, maybe now's the time. You can...
Yeah.
Can you ship her with anyone?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think you can. For some reason, I was thinking that you could ship Oscar with something, but no, that would be Tanith and no.
Why would Oscar be with Hannah?
Don't they have a thing where, like, they kind of respect each other or what the hell ever?
Oh! Did you see that?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That was crazy.
Like, I think him and Tanith can get, what am I looking for? Like,
I never got
support.
support with them in the last game. Hannah's good in the last game. She was reinforced.
Oh, yeah!
She's like, 8 million guys, go! It's like, oh, alright, I guess. You could do that. I think it's gonna be a hole. Yeah.
She was like a summoner.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. I had a little thing back at camp I had to deal with.
No problem, Tabarn. What kind of thing? Oh, hey, where's Rayson?
He was exhausted, but he insisted on coming with me. I had to tie him down to bed to keep him there.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding. He passed out earlier, so I have to keep protected for that Custobi down this time.
Leanne? I'll fight, yeah?
She's Rayson's sister for sure. The girl is as stubborn as he is. Listen up, young lady. You herons are supposed to be more like Raphael. Quiet and graceful and all that.
Don't mind Tabarn, Leanne. We're honored to have you here. Yeah.
Maybe not right in the middle of the guys that can hit her. So, should I assume that they popped up specifically because you passed a certain point on the field?
Guessing?
I was originally thinking it was because so many turns.
No, because it was midterm.
But yeah.
So it would be smarter to do you.
So you can activate another hole?
Well, because he can actually attack things. Ike should not be attacking things.
He's a pretty little princess with too much XP.
Javelin is good.
But yeah, anything else I need to know about Fortune's Weave?
There's guns.
Oh yeah, I did see that too.
Well, they're gauntlets. But some gauntlets can just become guns and shoot people. And there's a nun with a gun. Everyone loves the nun with the gun.
Yeah, that sounds like something they'd be into. For various reasons.
But it looks interesting. Dietrich's probably crazy. Alucard?
Yeah. I really wish I had played Symphony of the Night. That's like the best one apparently, and that is like, they're like, we'll do. Is that a mine?
No, it's like a light tile, so we can't walk there now.
Aww.
Yeah, by all means, just keep. What was the point of that?
It felt good. But you know, they put out like all like. What are we on? 2 or 3? Actually, I think it's 3 collections for Castlevania. And for whatever damn reason, they're just like, yeah, but not Symphony of the Night. And it's like, oh, cool. The one that I've been dying to play because I hear it's like the best one. Ay. No, just make me play the one where you get 2 castles and you flip it upside. Ay. Also, does the nun with a gun look like Tharja? I'm being asked.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I believe she was white.
I think I saw like one. Like the most that I've seen on it, and I guess they covered like the main bases with somebody just did a short and they're like, will Fire Emblem be worth the $80?
Yeah. Everyone's super hyped now because they're like, you can play all 3. There's like a bunch of things people have been wanting, and it looks like it's gonna be in it. People are
good.
excited.
Why the fuck would I want to play through the game 4 times?
I'll play through it 4 times anyways.
Yeah, you probably will. Oh, that means that you can get through it faster because you only need to play it once, and then I need to stream it because I said that I'm streaming every freaking Switch 2 game. I can't just enjoy it.
gonna stream it?
Like I said, if I stream every Switch 2 game that we get, then I'll feel less dumb about, you know, about spending so much money on Switch 2. Honestly, I didn't feel terrible about it. I was starting to relent, and then, like, the whole tariff thing was the thing, right?
Mm.
Where they're like, no, we charged you a bunch of money because of tariffs, and you paid it, so that means we don't need to give you tariff money. I guess what brought that was somebody brought, like, a lawsuit against them, right?
Oh.
So they didn't just walk out in the middle of, you know, in the middle of traffic, drop trowel, and then, like, rub their ass across our windshields. No. Somebody called them out, and that's why we know that they were like, we don't gotta do it.
Tarn is pretty good.
You kill those unarmed men. Because they keep on using warp staffs. And physics.
Don't die, Birdman. You're my favorite.
I think that's how the series ends.
Harvey?
Yeah, I think in the last episode, Harvey Birdman...
He was beside you.
He was beside himself with worry.
Don't do it. Oh, he's...
Yeah. Do you have other things to say about Fortune's Weave?
I'm very excited. Every time. It was like this with Three Houses. They showed the first trailer and people were like, I'm skeptical. And I was like, nah, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be crazy. And then I think a few more trailers came out and showed the war arc and everyone was like, okay, it's going to be amazing. I was like, I told you.
I think I was also but I think it also is just a good idea to be skeptical about games in general, right?
They've never let me down before.
Yes, mister, they've never made a bad game.
I don't think there's any that are, like...
What about the weird mobile one where they're animal people if
People
they're
like
evil?
that game.
Do you think it's a good game or a bad game?
I think it's decent. I think I would like it more if I didn't have to always play with other people.
Well, you sussed out the other thing. Way to go.
The imposters.
And what about Fire Emblem Heroes?
Was good. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I just don't want to have to deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Are they still going with that? Like, I thought I heard rumors that they might end it, but...
We would still make money, so...
Yeah, that's the thing. I thought I heard that it was, like, their most profitable anything ever.
It's made millions of dollars.
Oh, speaking, apparently Switch 2 passed the lifetime sales for GameCube.
No!
People were, like, you know, being like, they're doing great, and it's like... It was the GameCube. None of you fucks bought it.
Oof.
Will the lights eventually go away, by the way?
The lights?
Yeah, the light tiles.
Yeah. After like 8 years, they'll go away.
It's a gacha game with a bad character. Yeah, bad power creep. Oh, dear.
Yeah, power creep's the worst part of Heroes.
Also, he's asking if we're ignoring Revelations, but I think you like Revelations.
I like Revelation. Is it my favorite? No.
I can't wait until an objectively bad Fire Emblem game comes out, and, like, I'll see... I don't want there to be a bad Fire Emblem game, even if there's some that I dislike, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I just want to see if you become what you hate.
A Sonic fan?
Yes.
No, I like Revelation. It's fine. Just don't... Just skip the story, and it's fine.
Just skip one of the primary reasons for playing Fire Emblem, and it's fine.
Yeah. Oscar, you gonna be good?
What's the goal for this, by the way? Is it kill boss or...
C's.
Oh, that makes sense. Are you gonna route anyway?
I don't know if it's convenient. Oscar, you're gonna need to heal, and I don't want to gamble on soul, so I'll just heal you manually.
You knew that
Oh,
this...
I forgot. This is this map. Okay, so you see how this is here, and these are here, and this is here. We now have to wait for 5 turns before we may progress.
I mean, you could always rescue, or you could have Har just kill everyone. That's why they were nice and gave you the Hawks. Oh wait, you want to heal him first, right?
Oh, in case he would step into something, yeah.
I was thinking run up with Mist, but I guess that works too. But yeah,
Mist wouldn't be able to make it. She's not gonna be able to.
I guess not.
Okay, and now we wait patiently. Play the game.
I'd say you could just have Har take everything out, but he can't seize is the thing. If it were kill boss, you could just be like, I'm not dealing with it and end it, right?
Take out the catapults and stuff a while so they're not
A problem.
wasting my time. Any flyers over here? Yeah, but I would like to dispatch of Elwyn first.
Robin had that in Smash Bros.
Yeah,
Oy.
good old Smash Bros.
But yeah. So anyway, I'm pretty annoyed with Sony.
There's no more physical games?
For other reasons, but that also sucks. Like, you know how I said that I wanted to play maybe Legends instead of 64? Mega Man Legends instead of Mega Man 64? I can still download it on the PlayStation 3 store, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like such a pain in the ass to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I try to log in, and they're like, oh, you need to set up your thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need to set up your console. So, like, I had to retrieve my password and, like, make a new one for my PlayStation account on the computer, and then I need to generate a code, and I need to log in with that code for my PlayStation 3, and then I need to re-log in using the actual password, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I go in and I have like $3 or something, right? So I'm like, oh, okay, so I can put money on that. I'll do that later, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just close out. And then like a day or so later I go back and PlayStation's like, whoa, you need to like retrieve your password if you want to come into this. And I was like, okay, fine. So I do like retrieve password and it's like make a new password and it's like, no, you can't use the password because you already used it. And it's like, yeah, because I never changed it, you dumb shit. So pretty much, like, if I want to do this, and, like, the other thing is I wanted to make sure this would work. I was only going to put 10 on it, and then put another 20 on it later, so I could also get the Misadventures of Tronbon and Legends 2.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be, like, I think 10 and then $6, so 30 would do it. But, like, I don't want to continually have to, like, make new passwords and da-da-da-da and do this over and over again just to get, like... And I might still do it because it's freaking Mega Man, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's, like, so damn annoying. It's like, I want to give you $30, and you're like, okay, here's a long series of steps you're going to need to do that. And it's like, no, maybe you don't understand. I want to give you $30. Me give you $30. Is he gonna be okay? I don't know. Normally when you tell people you have money for them, they would normally normally just take your money. They would not be such a pain in the ass about it. But again, I might just do it, and then, you know, if I keep everything logged in, I ought to be able to do it, like, real quick, right?
Mm-hmm. Guess I could have started ferrying.
Though I guess I need to do that tomorrow if I'm going to do it, so I can ask you for a thumbnail. And yeah.
Uh-oh, that guy's definitely dead. Yep. At least now these guys will go after people who will kill them.
Did the other Hawk already die when I wasn't paying attention?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just Tybarn now.
Yeah.
Tybarn gonna steal the boss.
Hope not. That would not be very cool of him.
But he's the coolest.
He is pretty cool. Light tile should be ending soon, I hope.
Yeah, that's like an item, right?
Mm-hmm.
So hypothetically, you could, like, be a pain in the ass at some point. Can you do that one trick that you did with the mine?
No.
Do you want to heal for her? Okay, you're just gonna go for it. Okay.
Okay. Come on, man!
I'd say at least you're fishing them out, but now nobody else can go over them. Huh. But yeah, something, something, something.
Go slowly.
I'm gonna turn on the light quick.
Okay. I don't know if Sigrun's actually decent. Probably decent enough. Right?
I mean, she's the head of the royal guards, right? One would assume.
Yeah.
Not that, you know, canonical strength always matches the mechanical strength. What was the... Oh, yeah, the whole... I was talking... Yeah, that's the example I was thinking of, like, Star Fox, where apparently, like, Falco's the ace pilot and, like, the greatest pilot who ever lived, and it's just, like... But then he whines the entire game.
Okay.
And yeah, Rayquaza was also saying about the ferrying thing.
It just takes 2 turns to ferry each unit.
Yeah, I get that. Before too long, like, they don't have any more, right?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You check their inventory.
It's fine. We're getting there. Yay!
Ay, ay, ay.
What a hard-hat soul. Horse Slayer. I started Unicorn Overlord.
How's that going?
That's pretty good, actually. Oh my goodness! Go, go, go!
Who are you in love with?
It feels like the game is pushing Scarlet as like the canonical one.
Yeah, the one streamer I watched, she plays, and I think there was like one guy that she was like semi-obsessed with, because that's typically how it works with her. I think she was also complaining, like, yeah, but no, they're pushing him to be with his cousin or whatever.
Oh, I just got his cousin. So I haven't gotten far enough to know if he's in love with... The first thing he said about his cousin is she's more like a sister to me than anything.
Oh, so it's like super incesty. I mean, I think like a lot of cultures do just are cool with it, right?
Cousins.
Like, I swear when I read the 1001 Nights, right, that was like always the thing. Like, 2 brothers would be like, oh, we're such close brothers. we should marry our kids to each other. And it's like, okay, I guess this is just the standard.
I think that still has problems, does it not?
You know who should ask about that?
Is it offensive if I say the Amish?
You're not gonna watch this. Anyway.
That's very true.
No. Like, was that who they were talking about the other week? I think Mom said that, like,
Yeah.
it's like something, something, something. They apparently kill black animals
Yeah.
because they think it's like an agent of Satan. I was like, does that include black cats? And she's like, probably. And I was like, okay, I don't think
I think they treat their animals the great, like animals that they're selling the greatest.
Anyway, I was gonna say Dan Harmon, by the way.
Is that Rick and Morty?
Yeah, but he also wrote Community. And I think, like, it's a theme that shows up in a lot of the things he does, right?
Oh, he didn't marry his cousin.
Well, there's just this...
You didn't say no.
I don't think he did.
Okay.
I knew a guy who married, like, I think his second cousin. By accident. They both had the same last name.
I feel like if you have the same last name, you should probably check it out.
Yeah.
Like, just in case. It's unlikely, but to prevent awkwardness in the future.
But yeah, no, there's, like, a whole episode of Community, right? Where there's, like, this wedding. And, like, you know, they build up to the, like, they build up to this thing where they're gonna, like, toast, but they each want to, like, honor their grandma or something, right?
Mm.
And the one guy, like, went around, he really talked up all the family members and everything, and he's telling fun little anecdotes, right? Where he's like, yeah, da-da-da, and Meemaw's really special, and Nan-Nan's, you know, was always close to the thing. And he has, like, the one old lady's like, okay, we got Meemaw here who has Nan-Nan. And they're like, that is Nan-Nan. And everybody's putting it together, and the one guy's like, now there's a man who knows how to marry his cousin.
There you go. Your boy.
Awesome. He can stabs now.
Yeah. I think I can choose stabs or knives.
Are you... Which are you going to choose?
Knives would be funny. There's no reason to go with knives, but it'd be funny.
Like, does he have white?
Yeah.
Huh.
If you played Heroes, you would know all about this.
What, about why it's white?
No, the Arc Sage Soren is in Heroes from one of the Choose Your Legends events.
Oh.
He's a very popular boy.
Yeah. I imagine. Anyway. The crazy guy gets a speech at the end of the episode where he's like, listen, you know, do you love her? Does she love you? It is technically legal. I know people are going to judge you, but are you really going to give up on your life of happiness together just to please a bunch of people that you really only see at Thanksgiving or something like that? It's like, you know what? Yeah, I am going to marry my cousin. And he does. And then I think there's like a special message at the end where they're like, did you know that marrying your cousin actually isn't like, it doesn't cause as many problems as people seem to think it does? And it's like, wow, somebody really cared a lot about this.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't know. I think, like, there are some things that do get exaggerated, I think.
But it's also like, do you risk it when there's
I think it's like one of
millions
those...
of other people?
I think that's a fair point. I think it's like one of those things that it might like only increase the odds of like certain things by like a percentage or two. So it isn't all that much, but at the same time, there's a lot of fish in the sea that you don't share anything with.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Harm might get MVP at the end.
Though, hey, maybe Gareth was also a little,
He doesn't show up for part 4. You can't talk about him yet.
Gareth from Community? He might have been a little desperate.
Is he a big red dragon guy?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Honestly, it's actually kind of sweet because, like, the main character, he gets promoted to a teacher, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Gareth proposes during, like, the, you know, like, a presentation that he's giving, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see, like, the main character in the background when he's like, Susie, will you marry me, or whatever her name was, and you just see, like the guy, like I said, Jeff Winger, in the background. He's, like, got this, like, flabbergasted kind of panic look on his face.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, yes. And all of a sudden he gets, like, really happy. So you can just kind of tell it's like, oh, he was worried that he was going to get, like, humiliated and turned down in front of, like, the entire class. But he was, like, really happy when, you know, she said yes. That was kind of sweet.
Can you shuffle when you're shifted? Yes, you can.
Jeff started out the series very selfish. So, you know, that's character growth.
Jeff the Killer.
No,
Oh,
you didn't hit it.
no. He's been hitting a lot today, though, so that's
Okay.
okay. Can you get there? Kinda.
Like, you don't have many to kill.
No, not at all.
I feel like this wasn't hard, just tedious.
Yeah.
Boss gets a super crit, kills your entire army in a single hit. It doesn't really make sense.
Oh, Heart would still be fine.
Yeah, probably.
He is a fortress.
Fortress.
Fortress. I like Fortress. I used to use him in competitive. Aww.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear that Terry Crews and Finn Wolfhard got in a fight?
No, I'd probably side with Terry Crews.
They had a Pokemon Lego fight. It was a commercial for the line.
Mm-hmm. I like Terry Crews.
Yeah, I think he's pretty cool. He was President Camacho in Idiocracy.
Oh, it's not a visitable place.
Hey, we're here to kill you.
Please, take this blue gem.
Well, you never know.
No, Terry Crews is one of those guys you'd look at and just like with how big he is, you would not think he's as big of a nerd as he is. And I kind of like appreciate that he's not like really shy. Like, I swear there was one time he was like giddy posting like on Twitter or something about like building a Lego Death Star. If I'm not confusing him for somebody else. So I kind of like that aspect of him.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, he also, like, you know, did the whole big thing where he stood up for, like, you know, people who had been SA'd, right?
Yeah.
Followers of the false apostle bow down to our made at dawn, we cannot be defeated. Which, again, that's, like, some real vulnerability, especially for such a huge freaking guy. And his battle, you know, of all people... Oh, okay, they're talking. Never mind. I thought, who's gonna finish him off?
Boyd. Yeah.
Death means nothing. The Maid of Dawn will bring victory to Dane.
Please level up.
No,
Oh.
probably not. What is that?
A really good crossbow.
Oh. You could probably ditch some stuff. Healing? No. I need 20 axes and 2 guns.
You never know exactly how much damage you need.
I mean, that's not incorrect. It's still just a
Can
little
somebody
funny.
Please shove like one space.
Is
I
that
know
all he
he's
needs?
a big guy. One extra turn of Bex. Yes. Wait, he missed healing. Very important.
She'll get there eventually. You could be giving her
Anybody else need
bonus XP
That's such a waste of X.
on Mist. Ew.
Well, no, because she doesn't have any green stats. When she starts getting green stats, she can get some Vex. But
Yeah, when's that gonna be?
probably never. She's probably just not going to get Vex. The Dane army is much stronger than it was 3 years ago.
What? I'm sorry, did they mistranslate that?
No, Ah.
It was stronger than when they had the Black Knight portrayed.
Well, they still have Black Knight.
I mean, technically, but he's not blessed anymore. Like, oh man, since they got Machaiah, I guess if you've gotten stronger.
They got Edward.
Yes, by far. Even after the situation turned against them, every soldier fought with valor. Quite impressive. Those are called fanatics, not necessarily. They kept muttering about the power of their general, this Maiden of Dawn. The soldiers seem obsessed with her.
This might sound strange, but I think of it like this. They believe in her as much as you and the Holy Knights believe in the Apostle.
That's misplaced faith. I understand. They're formidable and deluded, then. I shall beat their butts. I didn't read the last part. Machaiah, it's over. The front line is broken. The Apostle's army is crossing the bridge. Alright then. Order a retreat. Oh, are you a simpleton? Just destroy the bridge. Inspector, with all due respect, Dane's soldiers will also die if we destroy the bridge now. Those are called acceptable losses, my dear, and any losses suffered by your men are acceptable if it means stopping that army. As a representative of the Senate, I will not allow you to retreat. Fight to the last man. Inspector, while I respect your opinion, except I don't, the final decision is up to me as Commander-in-Chief of this army. So order the retreat. Get those men out of there before they get killed.
They're routed.
Insolent Brad, how dare you disobey my orders? We'd always leave you here while the rest of us retreat, Inspector. How's that sound? You, I report this incident to both your king and the Senate. Start thinking of an excuse now, whelps. Pompous fool. Well, I'll go order the retreat. Machaiah? I'm sorry, Don't move, I'll be right back. What's happening? I was doing so well for a while, I feel like the fog is clouding my mind. Am I losing my powers? Fun, I always wish that I didn't have this far sight. It often feels like such a burden.
I wish I couldn't see the future. It's just like such a burden.
This cloud of vision seems so strange. Now I miss the clarity. Ironic, isn't it, Yune? I mean, I kinda get it, but I don't know.
They did something cool with that in My Hero Academia.
Really? What's wrong?
What's wrong with you, Raphael?
I sensed something strange. It came out of the blue. It was some sort of voice. What? Brother, did you call for me? I did not. You heard it too, Ryson?
What's going on here? What was that voice?
I don't know, but it's calling for us. The voice is coming from the northeast, from the direction of Dane. I have a bad feeling about this. Let us head for Dane. Please prepare to leave immediately. I will speak with Ginkan to get permission to leave.
I hope nothing has happened to your sister.
As do I. All I know is that I must go there. That much is certain. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yay!
But how much bonus XP do you get per turn? Do you know? Or is it just vary by map?
It varies by map.
Oh, I see.
Varies by difficulty, too.
Oh, I see. That kind of makes sense.
Apostle Soniki's army.
And it's been about an hour and a half, a little more.
And we've done We've done 2 chapters?
2, yeah.
However, Apostle
I'm just kind of surprised because that last chapter felt like it took a while.
Instead, she petitioned King Pelias for permission to pass through Dayan.
Dayan.
After waiting for several days, she receives no reply, and Soniki reluctantly orders a march.
March?
I think I know
But it's
exactly
August.
what
The
3
army
maps we have
skirts
left.
along the mountains and
We have 3
makes
maps
its way
left, right?
south.
Yes. Yes.
Next
I
is going to be
actually
Boulder Ravine. Then it's going to be
This
Defend.
is okay.
And then it's going to be...
We need to do something in chapter 13.
Chapter... Oh, I don't want to do bonus stuff in 13. We're going to already be getting our butts kicked.
Well, this is all you have. Like,
Oh, okay.
There's that. Let me see if there's anything else.
It's your boy.
Machaiah, what's going on? I heard that you looked ill in the field. Are you alright? What happened?
What do you think, genius? Machaiah fainted because you've been pushing her too hard. Asswipe. She's terrified that she won't live up to your expectations.
I didn't realize. I'm so sorry, Machaiah.
According to the doctor, she is suffering from severe exhaustion. She was laid down in bed for time.
Well, I'm glad that she's alright. You know, outside of the exhaustion thing, that was my fault. Do you think it would take long for her to recover? I stopped the goose after all. Our task is not complete.
So if you can kill him. Oh, that's it. Are you out of your mind? I'm getting Machaiah out of here. At this rate, if the Lagoos that we shouldn't be fighting don't kill her, you certainly will.
What? But you can't leave.
Oh yeah, I'd like to see you stop me. I held on until now, thinking it was best for Dane. I was wrong. We're through with you.
Please, something much greater consider. Machaiah can't leave right now.
King Pelias, I agree with so. Let Machaiah go. She has done enough.
No, don't leave, please. I'm begging you. I need Machaiah to stay.
Oh, that's you.
Peleus, what are you doing?
I can't function without Machaiah. I can't let that happen. The army must continue to fight. If only I were actually a good leader who could motivate people. But no, we need Mary Sue.
Listen, I don't know what deals you made with the Empire behind our back, but I won't let you hurt her anymore.
Machaiah leaves the army. She will die.
So this is now, yeah, so now the king shows his true colors. Peleus, I don't care if you are the king. Threaten Machaiah again and I'll kill you where you stand. Is that clear?
She won't be the only one to die. You, me, every single person today. We all die, and it's all my fault.
Peleus, no! You signed the plot device, didn't you?
I did.
No!
I thought it was for a free subscription to Net Zero. I didn't read the fine print.
Also, good evening, Aaron.
You signed the blood pact with the Senate after you were crowned. That's why you've been so scared, so terrified as of late. Oh, my son.
My stupid, dumb, moronic, uncharismatic, kind of a burden, really stupid son. What's a blood pact?
Well, you see, we had to invent it last minute because some things in the story weren't exactly fitting together right, and we needed people to do things that they otherwise wouldn't have done. So we invented this thing where, like, you gotta do what we tell you to do.
Machaiah, you should try to... Please tell me, Your Majesty, what is a blood pact?
Well, you see, I swear to you, I didn't know. I had no idea. It's almost like I'm unfit to rule or something.
I thought if you signed a blood pact, you couldn't talk about it.
So it's Fight Club.
Is that not the case?
Welcome, be Sergeant, that the Empire's messenger would pay a visit at this hour. Something happened?
King Peleus, please prepare to receive Vice Minister Legane.
It's a contract for
What?
8 million corn dogs.
Yes, this has infinite durability. How do you do, King Peleus?
How did you get here?
Our Empire's magical research has made leaps and bounds. This rewarp staff is our latest invention. With the staff, I can go to any desired destination instantly. Isn't that just wonderful?
If I may, what is the purpose of your visit?
Oh yes, no time for idle chatter. We have a favor to ask you, Your Majesty. Will you just sign this, pretty please? You are no doubt aware the false apostle has raised an army of subhumans to reclaim her throne. We require the use of the Daean army to wipe out this upstart Laguz alliance. Would you be so kind?
I'm afraid I cannot deploy my army on Banyon's behalf. My country cannot continue to rebuild while fighting a war. Please understand.
As you reject our request, I have no choice but to watch you and your people perish slowly.
What? You came here to make threats?
The terms of our pact are quite clear in this document.
Oh man, they drew it up and everything.
That's the treaty I signed the day of my coronation. I don't see how this pertains to...
Does he not know how to read? He probably doesn't know how to read.
I skimmed. I have a very low attention span.
But he was pulled off the street earlier this year. I feel like he probably doesn't know how to read.
All to be made clear, young Peleus. Yes, this is the same document. You, my naive young king, signed it believing it was an noble reparation from Benyon. Sadly for you, however,
What are you telling me?
in truth, this wonderful scrap of parchment is a blood pact. Once you sign the paper in blood, you can never break the terms of this pact.
A blood pact, but Azuka said he saw no problems with the terms of the... No, Azuka, no, how could he?
I thought he did like him.
That's right, Azuka is one of us. He found the perfect king who would execute the Senate's will.
I can't believe it. I won't.
He seemed like such a nice guy.
I thought he was at least cool to him, but I guess not. It's been a while. You better start believing it. You've at least heard the stories of the Forbidden Blood Pact, haven't you? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense in this context. Because it does sound like the sort of magic thing that they would have in the world, and Peleus is a fucking idiot.
It's a marvelous tool used by the wise to control the foolish. A ruler agreeing to a pact is bound to it, absolutely. Once sworn, the pact will punish any transgression against its terms with the complete destruction of his country.
You can't be serious. That's impossible.
I still don't think it makes it. We have a specific device that can only be signed by kings, and if you sign it, everyone in your army will just, like, poop themselves and your kingdom will explode.
Maybe, I don't know.
And fireworks will go above your kingdom and they'll say, "Get dunked on, idiot."
Calm yourself, young king, and listen. I'll tell you an interesting story. Long ago, a foolhardy king signed a blood pact with the Empire to take back his lost kingdom. In exchange for his country, he vowed complete obedience. He soon broke the terms of the pact and began to disobey the Empire. Presumably, he didn't understand the power of the Elite One. Would you like to hear what happened after he defied the Empire's will?
What?
It was quite tragic. One man died on the first day. He was only a peasant, so no one really noticed. 2 more died on the second day. 3 more on the third day. I think you can see where this is going. The wave of mysterious death spread across the kingdom like a contagion. After 30 days, the king finally realized that this was the curse of the Blood Pact, the past of infidelity. He cheated on his wife. He apologized to the Empire and pleaded with them to lift the curse. His plea was graciously accepted on the 100th day. By then, the king had lost half of his subordinates, as well as his lovely wife and child. That country remained under the control of the Senate for a very long time. I hope I made myself clear. No matter how you struggle, you have no choice but follow the orders given to you by the Empire. No matter how noble your motives, defiance against us will result in the death of your nation. This you must never forget. One more thing. If you're considering seeking aid from outside of Dane, think again. We have spies and informants in every corner Tellis. We will know immediately if you tell anyone.
Oh, so it doesn't activate if you tell anyone, it's just we have spies everywhere.
Yeah, and Taroni is one of them.
No!
Let me get this straight. Everyone in Dane will die if you disobey the Senate? What a heavy burden to cannot bear.
Show Mother the mark of your pact. It's true. This is the mark of a blood pact. My son has been deceived.
So what if the person who made the blood pact dies? Can we get out of it then? He wouldn't be the king anymore. He'd be fucking dead. Oh, give it up. You expect us to buy that ghost story? It's just something to scare little kings into eating their vegetables.
Do you not remember how this goes?
It's been like years. I played this once when the game first came out. Before you go shining Benyon's boots, get some proof of the Senate's claims. Let like 30 people die. We've done enough here, Machaiah. Let's go. We'll find it. Yeah, we'll let them find out if the story's real or not. It's all true, Soth. What? King Peleus and Queen Omelda are telling us the truth. It's hard to believe, but I can see it. My power hasn't gone away. It was just weakened from exhaustion. This is also horrible. Now Dane can never be free from the Senate's leash. You know, it's true, Machaiah. That doesn't mean you have to go to war again. We could leave Dane. Without me, who would hold our forces together? Sounds like their fucking problem. Leaving the army would be the same as abandoning the people of Dane. I won't do it. But...
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
I can't read. You should have sent someone along with me who knows how to read.
Well, they did, Azuka.
Oh, that's true.
King Peleus, what do you propose we do?
Well, we obey the Empire, of course. We have no choice in the matter. As long as I follow Senate's orders, no one die because of me.
Just the people who die during the war will die because of you.
Is this chapter 13?
12, I think. No,
Oh,
I can't
next
accept
chapter.
that. We have finally wrested our country back from occupation forces. I'd rather be dead than have to bend to the will of the Empire. What are we, dogs? And now that Benyon is ordering Dane troops into battle, we are treated as disposable pawns. Many Dane citizens will die of this pact whether we obey it or not.
It would appear that I've been crowned king during the last days of Dane.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Follow or fight, the result is the same. We will be destroyed.
You like Peleus? He's like, he fucking sucks.
You won't get to see it in this playthrough.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, we can't give up.
What?
You heard me. The only way to be really doomed is to give up.
Well, Kyle, there's no way out of the blood pact. None. What do you suggest we do?
Look for a way out. I know Duke Lucane says the pact can't be broken, but of course he'd say that. King Peleus, if you have the resource of an entire country to draw on, and the best of reasons to do so, check the Royal Library, check the archives, somewhere I'm sure you'll find something. Just don't give up. I'm sure that their spies that are allegedly everywhere didn't destroy any records of it, if that's true. But
God, forgive me. I was overwhelmed by myself, given to despair.
dang, and Rampa.
But you're absolutely right. We can't get what just yet. We have people to save. People that I myself have personally doomed.
Unfortunately, we don't have much time. Benyon will not put off triggering the blood pack until after we found a way to break it. We can make time. If we take on the Empress and Lagoo's forces, it'll look as if we're obeying the Senate. In the meantime, you can research the pact.
All right, I'll start immediately. Just give me as much time as you can.
Of course, we'll do our best to hold them back, whatever it takes.
I can explain to you why he sort of kind of redeems himself, but I can't do that without getting into spoilers.
It won't come out in this playthrough?
Not entirely.
I had to worry. Yeah, I had to head back to the castle. I had to know if there's a way to break free of the blood pact. Yeah, where'd you get that such clever idea? Please be careful. Please, Machaiah, please stop being so kind to me. It's too difficult for me. I know I can feel how you suffer. You had to endure all this for so long. It's ghastly. It was my fault. I brought this curse upon Dane. No, you didn't know. I will protect Dane. I will protect our country from harm, no matter what happens. You have my word. Machaiah, very well. I won't give up. We'll fight destiny together. Yes. I want you to take this. I found another one in the treasure room of the castle. Stand fast, Machaiah. We'll find a way to save Dane.
Yay! I hate this map.
Oh, Soth. Hello, General. I thought you were going to lead the army, taking Lady Machaiah with you. I was, but now we can't. With I and Machaiah from Dane, we can't abandon our own country because we'll probably still be bound by his dumbass. I wonder if it's the same if you leave Dane. I don't understand. If you abandoned Dane and fought on the side of a different country, I wonder if you'd still be cursed. Who knows? I'm not a sage. In any case, it doesn't matter. Machaiah would never leave Dane behind. I see. So, here, take these. Why are you giving me these? I got them as a parting gift to you. Since you're staying, I'd like to give them to you now. General.
Boots.
Oh. These are the funds we have for the near future. The problem is stopping the Apostles' army from advancing. Conventional tactics won't slow them down. They'll easily break through our lines. What should we do? Machaiah? Are you alright? I'll leave the gold here. If you're not still completely recovered. You're not still completely covered up. You have to rest. I'll try. Keep safe.
Money.
Nolan, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, so, don't worry, I was reading while I waited. I didn't realize you were such a dedicated reader, Nolan. It's human nature to crave knowledge. I thought you would know that as well as anyone. How's Machaiah, by the way? Is she doing well? Yeah, I believe so. She's alert and she seems generally stronger. I see. Well, that's good, right? Sorry to make you worry. Don't mention it. And I brought this for you. Hey now, this is a good act. Must have cost you a fair bit. Thanks. It'll look great due to you next to frickin' Tarvos. Don't force it. You only hurt yourself. What? You look like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're wondering if you should tell me, right? Right. Best thing to do is think it over. Give it some time to sit. Later, if you decide you want to tell me, you know exactly where to find me. I will. Thanks, Nolan. Anytime. Tomahawk man. Hey there she is, holy lady. Oh no, Nico. This is great. I was hoping I'd find you. Is this the kid you rescued? And
Yeah.
like, mind your manners. Silverhaired Mater is the savior of Dane. She's not just some lady. Lady. Oh, it's alright. I'm still the same simple girl from Dane you met before. Nothing's changed. So, how are things? Things well for you? Well, the fighting's got everyone worried. Coming so far after the last war and all, but we're doing all we can for Dane. Doesn't matter who or what we're up against. Believe me when I tell you we'll never give up. That's right. We won't give up ever. I know we're gonna win, too, because we've got you on our side. That's what everybody says. The Dawn Brigade will save us. Is that what they say? I see. Listen to me, Nico. You can believe in us. I promise we'll keep you safe. I knew it. Come along, Nico. We should be going. The main's got better things to do than stand here chatting with us all day. Bye, lady. See you later. Goodbye, Nico. I want to say them all. The world's a better place with people like them in it. I know how you feel, Machaiah. That's why we started this. We've always been fighting for them. But this war we're in, it's not just. We're fighting on the wrong side. I know. I don't want to see anyone die. It's ironic. I'm killing with no malice because I don't want anyone else to be killed. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stand back and just let all of Dane perish? Is that the just thing to do? That's what it takes to be just, then I want nothing to do with justice. I'd rather be hated and feared like Mad King Ashnar. I'd take the dark god take my soul. I'm gonna save my people, so if the rest of the world paints me as a beast to be reviled and hated, so be it. No. No one would do that. Anyway, you're gonna be busy for a little bit?
Yeah, I can be. How much Bex have we got? Oh, you don't got a lot of Bex. I got the crown, but I don't have anyone even close to wanting to be able to use it. Who wants some Bex? Aaron, you can get some Bex. Good, good. And then that'll probably be good enough. Move skills around. Renewal? No. I don't think beasts really show up this next chapter. So you can lose Beast Foe. I would like you to have Paragon. I would like Aaron to have Renewal, and maybe Parity if I can. Yeah. Renewal Parity. How's your magic? You get 6 HP back every turn.
Or are you about ready to start?
Oh, you got time.
Okay, then I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, you can have discipline. I should probably actually give you. You should probably be the one to have Paragon, but I don't really want to give you Paragon because I don't super care about you, unfortunately. So, yeah. Any other skills to bounce around? I think that's probably good for now. I forgot to check the shop last chapter. There's probably something crazy.
Reaper card.
Oh, I don't want it.
Not for
Okay.
these schmucks. Ay, ay, ay.
I,
She ate most of the rest of her food. There were a few scraps left, so I cleaned it up. But she has not peed yet. Ay, ay, ay. That was, yeah, Lucina? Ay, ay, ay. She is not peeing as much as she should, which is, you know, I need to take her into, you know, the vet and everything, and that's why I didn't stream earlier in the week. But yeah, no, Cat should pee like 2 to 4 times a day, and she's been peeing. She was peeing for a while, like twice a day, and I was pretty happy about that because it was pretty consistent. But she started peeing only like once a day, so I've been kind of panicking a little bit. Took her into the vet, and they gave her like a shot that would clear up any UTIs. And then like the next day, you know, she was eating and drinking a lot that day, and then the next day she peed 3 times and pooped once, so I was like really happy, right? But now she's back to doing, you know, like peeing once, like about once a day. And I'm just kind of like, Like, the big thing is if there's blockage, they could, you know, like a cat could fill up and, you know, like it rupture the bladder and then die. So it's like, well, as long as she pees at least once, at least I know she can. So I'm trying not to panic too much, but it still worries the hell out of me.
Yeah.
And, like, the bad thing is I'll also, like, I'll clean her pee and I'll get, like, really cocky. I'll be like, yeah, she's fine. You know, she's still peeing. It's fine. And who knows, maybe she'll even pee in, like, the next 12 hours. And then, you know, she'll be back on a regular schedule. And then it starts getting late. Because she's been, like, peeing while I'm in, you know, like, sleeping and everything. And I'll be like, oh, no, I'm panicked again. Oy, oy, oy. So, I don't know. I got her a fountain. I'm hoping that encourages her to drink more and thus pee more.
There's the hammer.
There is the hammer. But yeah, I don't know.
Can you equip anything except an axe? Oh, yeah, you can equip axes.
Might also feel better in like a week from now because I'll have a full week off. So if anything does happen, I'll be able to like react immediately. Was happy they did let me, you know, like take a day off this week. So I could take care of her. It was very nice of them to let me use the time that I've accrued. But still, not giving me a lot of sass. It looks as if the Apostles' forces are using this road to avoid a head-on confrontation. I guess they were right in assuming that they don't necessarily want to fight. Machaiah, are you still set on this? Are the rocks ready? Yes, they're in position. General Miles' forces have encountered General Lagoo's forces. The battle has begun. The decoy operation succeeded. The Apostle and our holy guards are heading this way. All forces get in position. Our target is the Apostle. We will attack her while General Lyke is distracted. If we let her through, her army will cross into Benyon. That will surely anger the Senate, and the Senate will move to destroy Dane. So we must fight with everything we have so that Dane may go on. Are we supposed to know that? Yeah. Is everyone supposed to know that Benyon will destroy Dane? She just let that say. Hey, but Machaiah, is this really necessary? Can't we avoid all this fighting and somehow pretend to obey the Senate? Machaiah, was you that more than anyone else used to hate plans like this? The Apostles' army has incredible numbers. We wouldn't stand a chance taking them head on. They would march right through us. We need to give Peleus more time, but if we hold back, the Senate will know we're up to something. For now, let's just try to draw this out a bit and stop the Apostles' army. Lady Machaiah, your strength moves me. I shall not falter. Machaiah, alright, let's do it. Let's do it for our friends and for our country. We have visual confirmation on the Holy Guards. They're coming. They're heading this way. Is this the you need to kill 40 of them?
This is the map I don't like.
I think you said you had concerns with all... Yeah, you need to kill 40.
I'm just gonna be relying on yellow guys.
Oh, you're just gonna let them do their thing?
Our guys are not great compared to their guys.
Not even as a just in case.
They can't do anything.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah.
No.
Christopher Nolan.
That one's almost a promo, which is nice.
Who?
Nolan.
Oh, second promo?
No.
Oh, dear. Yeah, he's still a fighter.
Yeah. This map's gonna be a little rough. And it'll be fine, I hope. We just need some okay luck.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out great. Do you want to wait strategically for the boulders, or do you just... Remember, if you don't use their special weapons, they might.
Yeah. I'll take it out of their inventory for the last.
Okay, if you can do that. Yeah. Why isn't Joe pre-promoted? I think we discussed this, and yeah, I think I was surprised that she wasn't second stage as well. Where's she at? 18's almost.
Yeah, I'm not as big on Jill as a lot of other people are.
She's still a wyvern on your team made of poops.
Yeah, but her strength is just so low.
Oh, that's a shame.
She has half the strength of Edward. Granted, Edward's higher level.
And I like Jill more for, like, her, like some of her writing, right?
She was bad, but now she's good.
Well, she learns. She's not like, I'll be bad forever. She learns, and I think that's, they discuss a lot of heavy topics in this.
Racism is bad.
And always read the fine print.
Or
Or
just
maybe
read in
just,
general.
yeah.
Poor guy.
No master crowns? I thought you had some master.
I do. I would like to wait.
Save that? Okay.
Yeah, because he's only level 10.
But yeah, Though speaking of reading,
Ha ha ha.
do they have priests, or are they just gonna be like, okay?
Okay. I don't know if they have healers or not. We're mostly just going to be letting...
Your general kill things?
No.
Or your yellows?
The yellows.
Off to a smashing start.
I don't like this chapter. Probably one of my least favorite in the game. The enemies are just so much stronger than your units.
I feel like there's a lot of really interesting things in this game, and then there's also a lot of what the fuck were you thinking with this?
So we're just gonna let yellows do their thing, and then hopefully 2-range pick off while the yellows hold their ground.
That kind of makes sense. How many units do they have? Do you know? Because you need to kill 40. I'm
a
just wondering,
lot.
like, what percentage it is.
It's gonna take a while. We're gonna watch all 40 of our guys move, and then all 40 of their guys move, and it's gonna go on like that for a good number of turns.
Yeah, yeah. Though, for reading, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm reading the Dune book, and it's like the one Dune, like, I probably explained this like a billion times. Blast, we've been ambushed. I should have known. What is happening?
What's happening?
We're under attack. We will engage them now. Please stay inside the carriage, Your Majesty. Someone, go tell General Ike.
Don't tell him. He'll kick our butts.
You're not gonna fight Sigrun, are you?
Oh no.
Do you get anything good? Like, I feel like she's gotta have, like, the win the game button or something in her pocket if you actually bother to go through that length.
Yellow guys? Thank you. I was kind of hoping you were not going to get crit and killed on the first turn.
But anyway, no. Reading Dune, like Hunters of Dune, the first 6 Dune books were written by, you know, the original author, Frank Herbert, but then he died before he could complete the last one. The last book was, you know, written and divided into 2 parts by his son and somebody else that they worked with, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the end of the series, but written by, like, a different person. And I don't know. I kind of like Dune at points, but there's also a lot of times where it feels like, I don't know, they're trying too hard to sound smart. I don't know. And probably just too dumb to, you know, like, catch some of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, sometimes it can be a little hard for me to follow. Like, the characters talking around each other, especially with all, like, the special terminology.
Mm-hmm.
So I was kind of looking forward. It's like, I'm going to read this, and then I'm going to be done, right? Maybe I'll reread some of them, like, one day and see if it clicks with me better. Because it has been a while since I read the first 2 books, right? Like, it's only been, I think, over the past year I've really started hammering out the rest. But I'm enjoying it now, is the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if I'd say that it's better writing, but it's at least more readable, if that makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and there's so many side books that, you know, like Brian Herbert and this other guy, something Anderson. So now I'm like, oh no, am I going to get to the end of Dune and want to read the rest of, like, the extra, like, the supplemental stuff for Dune because I actually like, you know, the writing now?
Mm-hmm.
I can follow it better. I was so close to being done. Imagine if you played Earthbound, and then during, like, the last half hour to 2 hours, you're just like, oh my gosh, I've been struggling sitting through this up till now, but all of a sudden, this story slaps. I mean, maybe that would be good. I just feel like it'd be a little awkward, personally.
Yeah.
You've never beaten Earthbound, right?
No.
Like, you've started.
I've started a few times. I just don't like the game.
What were you playing it on by? Yeah.
Wii U and SNES Mini.
Yeah, I would recommend if you were to ever try it again to play it on Switch, on NSO, because then you can just rewind.
You can do that on Wii U.
You can do save states on Wii U.
Yeah.
Save states and rewind are different.
They're both for weenies.
Check the objectives, it should tell you. I'm guessing how many units there are,
Oh,
but
yeah, it can tell you.
at this point, I mean, it's not the biggest deal. I was a little curious, but it sounded, well, that's fine. I don't know. I do get kind of curious wondering how many people who love Earthbound, if it's specifically because they played it when they were kids. But that's a difficult question to ask because it sounds condescending as hell.
Or if they actually played the game.
Well, that would be what you'd want to ask Persona 5 fans.
Yeah.
I mean, that also kind of, like, reminds me, wow, that was quite the heal.
Yeah, they're strong. Stronger than us.
Someone made me think of, Sword Art Online recently. Did you ever watch it?
Yeah, I watched it, and, then doesn't the girl become like an elf or a fairy or something and gets kidnapped again?
Yeah, I think it's still the first series, but it's like the second half of it.
I didn't
That's
watch
as
the Gun
far as I watched as well. Fairyland.
Gal Online or whatever. I didn't watch Gun.
Gun Gal is something completely different.
Oh, I thought that was like season 2 of.
No, Gun Gal is listen, it's not important. That's the one where you you shoot
No, Gun
girls.
Gal Online, isn't that?
Gal Gun is
Kirito becomes a green-haired girl.
I don't think that's what it's subtitled. Gal Gun is it's a game that's
Somebody
very contentious.
Somebody Wikipedia this.
Also, who has Paragon right now?
My boy.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I really dislike Sword Art Online personally.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a strong opinion on it?
I didn't particularly like it. That's my boy.
Okay. But it's also one of those
How
things
crazy
that
would it be? Not the craziest, actually.
I'm just reminded of like a story that I heard like ages ago where like somebody brought a friend to like a convention. They were just kind of getting into anime,
Mm-hmm.
and they like met some guy there, and you know, like I don't even know how they got into it, but they're like, oh, just new anime thing. It's like, oh, what's your favorite anime? And she was like, oh, Sword Art Online, and apparently, like, when she said that, this guy's, like, eyes lit up because he was just, and then he just, like, lit into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Saying about how horrible it was, and it's like, yeah, that would be a bad experience that would make you, like, kind of turn you off to anime, or at least the community. So it also does, like, that is the sort of thing that also does kind of make me, like, rethink being too critical of certain things.
Mm-hmm.
People can... There's exceptions, of course. There are certain things that if you like, I'm going to think that perhaps you are a terrible person. Right? Because there's some stuff that has some pretty nasty stuff in it, I'll say, right? Normally dealing with the naughty bits.
Oh, I think you're talking about Naruto.
Naruto overstayed its welcome, in my opinion.
People who
But
like Naruto
I don't
are
hate
very
it.
passionate.
They can have fun. Like I said, I'm not going to criticize anyone. I'm just going to say that for me personally, I think it, But, like, for the most part, if you're not hurting anybody, it's like, yeah, you can have fun with that. If you like Sword Art Online, I think it's terrible, but, like, if you get something out of it, honestly, it's been so long, I could have just been being overly harsh, too, right? So I could even be, like,
Come on, attack Aaron. Go for Aaron. That's not Aaron. That man's name is not Aaron.
Rick Ways, I think she should just use the Master Crown. But, I don't know. Like, I would almost want to discuss it with a fan of Sword Art Online to see if I'm misremembering anything. Or, like, the other big thing with an anime like that, too, is that it's based off of a light novel.
Sword Art Online?
Yeah. Originally it was a light novel, I believe.
I feel like most things are, right?
It became a trend. But, the whole thing with that is sometimes there's stuff that, you can't fit into, like, a limited number of episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And then it gets, like, it's the same thing where I read Silence of the Lambs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I sat through somebody's watch-along of Silence of the Lambs. And there were certain things that just weren't there that, like, I'd say actively made, like, the movie worse because they couldn't fit it in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, her supervisor in that, like, Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal Lecter and all that jazz? Like,
Yeah.
at least conceptually, even if you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
The main, officer, Clarice Starling, she, like, she deals with, like, a lot of sexism and everything, and, like, her supervisor comes off as kind of a jerk in the movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they make a bigger deal in the book about how he really thinks highly of her, and the reason why he does some of that stuff is just to, like, kind of test her, Which you could say that's kind of like a jerk as well, but, at the same time, she is, like, a junior, like, she's still in training and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that she's getting, like, the opportunity at all says a lot. And I mean, if she's still in training, you would want to stink and, like, you would want to test them to make sure that they know what the hell they're doing. So, like I said, it kind of painted him in a bad life. And, like, one of the other things is the serial killer in that. He dresses up like a lady, right? His whole thing is he wants to take the skin... Like, I guess I'm spoiling this very old movie that's a classic that everyone's seen. He's taking... Like, he's killing women and then using their skin to make, like, a skin suit so that he can be a lady.
Oh.
And I think in the movie, they kind of makes it seem like he's, like...
He ate people.
It kind of make it seem like, like, oh, evil trans person, right? But in the book, they're like, this is not indicative of trans, right? Like, the big thing, Hannibal Lecter, because they consult him about him, they're like, he's not a transsexual, he just thinks he is.
Wait, is this not the first movie? Because Hannibal Lecter eats people, right?
Yes.
So who wants to be the girl? Who's killing women for their
Buffalo
skin?
Bill.
Buffalo Bill?
He puts the lotion on his skin, or else he gives the hose again. Okay, the first book with Hannibal Lecter. Hannibal Lecter actually doesn't factor too much into it.
Oh.
It's actually about the guy who captured Hannibal Lecter, right? And he tries to consult Lecter a few times, but Lecter doesn't really play nice because he feels disrespected. And he actually kind of screws with the investigation. But, he's, like I said, he's not all that big in it. That one's Red Dragon. In the second one, Hannibal Lecter actually does help out a good deal because he takes a liking to, Clarice. And so he's actually, trying to set her up so that she makes, like, the bust and gets the serial killer. So that way, it'll make her career. But he also escapes during the movie, too. So, that's not great for a lot of people, especially the guy who he, dispatches in the parking lot and then steals his identity. But, I don't know. It's pretty, I don't know. I enjoy the books. Oh, yeah. They remade Red Dragon. Originally, they did one that was, like, called Manhunter. That was just an adaptation of Red Dragon, but I guess they thought Manhunter was a better, name for it. You're gonna heal beef tenderloin, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has a healing item.
You need to kill 20. Oh, dear.
Halfway there.
Yeah, because you started with 40. 30 was easy mode.
Oh.
But, I don't know. What was I saying? Something about something. Oh, yeah, no. Just, they did Red Dragon. I don't think it went over well, but then, they did the movie for Silence of the Lambs. I'm not sure what order it was in, if they went back and did, Manhunter or not. But then, I think in recent years, they redid, because, they did most of the Hannibal Lecter stuff already. So it's like, well, people still like Hannibal Lecter, let's do the first book again. And we'll actually call it what, the original name and everything. But then, one of the things that made it weird watching it was they made Hannibal a much bigger part of the movie, if that makes sense. Where before it's like, yeah, he's there a little bit. But with this, it's like, yeah, they're constantly talking to each other because they know that people are there to see Hannibal Lecter.
She should be getting close.
They also did do, a prequel where it was, what kind of turned Hannibal into, what he was, right? Hannibal the Cannibal. But I don't think they've ever... Did they adapt that? I don't remember. I haven't seen it at the very least. But I think, part of the appeal for that, that...
Oh, what are you doing? Okay, we're gonna have to restart.
Why? He just unblocked your guy?
Yep.
Well, let's see.
Someone's gonna one-tap Machaiah.
I'll cross my fingers.
Well, I don't think So's beside her. If So's beside her, he would rescue. I don't know if rescue procs. Oh, you were great. Just don't Kanto out of there. That's good enough. That's a good enough Kanto spot.
But yeah, something. Since it was a prequel and it was Hannibal as a kid, they wouldn't be able to use Anthony Hopkins, which might also be why they were a little bit, like, if they were opposed to that, might have been. Because I think it's in part the character and in part also the actor.
Yeah.
Either way.
Okay, this is going to take even longer if everyone is going to pull a vulnerary out of their butt and start healing.
The guy who wrote it, Thomas Harris, also did a book where somebody wanted to drop, like, 1,000 pounds of plastic explosives on the Super Bowl from a blimp when the president was attending. That was interesting. And I feel like I also could, like... It's an older book. Like, I think it came out in the 80s or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's why. But there was also a lot of, like... Arab, Israel, like, politics in it and everything. So I was just kind of, like, reading it today, I was like, oh, I could see them not really wanting to, you know, put this out there. Because there's a lot of complicated things happening right now. Yeah, no. Aren't you glad you didn't panic reset?
Yeah.
Everything worked out fine. I don't know.
Great.
Whenever I read his stuff, sometimes I'd be like, well, this is a little, goofy, and I'm not sure this is how it would work out, but it's entertaining, and I guess that's the important thing a lot of times. And then I also question why I always feel the need to qualify. Where it's like, listen, I'm not saying it's the greatest plot ever, but I like it. Ooh. Like, I feel like I do that a lot. I don't know if, like, do you ever do that? Where, you know, like, you like something, but you don't want to, like, put your full backing behind it, so you kind of give a qualifier. It's like, listen, I know it might not be brilliant. Why don't I just...
I don't think so.
Machaiah's behind the rock. Couldn't they shoot around it?
No, only from here.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
She's good.
I don't know. I guess sometimes I feel embarrassed liking some of the things I like, which might come from, you know, liking video games before it was cool. And also being, like, autistic and, you know, sometimes liking things that I knew would not be, like, considered socially acceptable. You know what I mean? And sometimes I should just be like, listen, I think that the plot in Mega Man Zero is dope as hell. I think it's brilliant. Like, we did the same thing last week where we were talking about, like, what Nintendo game had the best plot, and I was like, well, yeah, Awakening's kind of goofy, but this part was good, and it's just like, just say that, you know, like, I still would say that it had goofy parts, but I still think, like, Awakening's pretty good.
Awakening.
I think it's fun,
Yeah.
and I think they have some pretty good moments, and you know what?
It saved the
Sometimes-
franchise.
And sometimes it's also nice to, you know, like, when you're dealing with heavy material, to just have something where it's like, and then they came back from the future!
Yeah.
She cosplayed as Barth. You know, like that sort of thing. It's fun. Throw in some
I like
levity.
Awakening.
That's, like, why I freaking hate the new, like... Have I told you about the new Trigun? Oh, new I think it's, like, older at this point. Like, it's been out for several
They have
years.
so many physical healers.
But that's who you should be killing.
I can't get down there.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm relying on this ledge.
I don't know. Like, I feel like part of the charm of Trigun was it could be goofy as hell, but also, like, heavy as... Yeah, heavy as shit, right? And, like, the, you know, like, the new Trigun that they put out was just... It had no levity to it. It was just serious, edgelord bullshit the entire time. The original had a character called Brilliant Dynamite's Neon, who was just like a cowboy that had, like, you know, neon lights on his white cowboy outfit. He did some terrible things, but it was still like, yeah, this character's name is Brilliance Dynamite Neon, and he has a freaking light up cowboy outfit. That's dope as hell. Ay, ay, ay.
Yay, I completed it. Only 7 left. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't quite have enough units that are...
Yeah, but maybe like the yellows, right?
There's more. Yeah, they should take out some. Just wondering how loosey-goosey I want to be with Lance Gen, Axe Gen.
Speaking to the mic.
I gotta do this.
Is Soth gonna need to save her?
Kind of don't think so. Just pop a silver. Yeah.
If you don't, they will when you fight against them next chapter, most likely.
Oh no, I have them next chapter.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
What do you mean? This everybody's really good.
Just in case you need her again.
He just gotta kill 3. How does Soth's matchup into a lot of these people? Not.
Well,
Great.
there's the. Could you reach the.
I could kill him, and then they only have to kill 2. I don't know if I have.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, just let the yellows do it. It's not the biggest deal. You're rushing when you don't have to. You know what would take even longer than waiting a turn?
Needed to do the hobap.
Okay. Run it. 1. You gotta get 2 more.
I was gonna say, weren't we at 3?
Okay, and then he's healed, so he'll actually go attack something.
Nah.
Guys? Guys, please?
They might not know the plan. They might think they're playing to win and not just kill 40 people.
Guys? Guys? Could we not vulnerary spam? Could we...
Premature celebratory drinks. 1.
Okay, 1. Okay, we have archers up there besides Pegasus's. No, it's okay. It's okay.
I mean,
I'm
if
a little
one...
nervous. Okay, they're going after him. That's
If one
good.
of them runs into something that kills them, you win.
Yeah. I'm worried about Mr. Nolan. Yes, that's good.
I was like, wait, who is that? And it's like,
I
oh,
was
it's just
worried about
random Dane.
Okay, we're good. I think we're good.
It's just gonna
Edward's
take...
gonna kill this guy. Edward, you didn't double.
Man, he just really didn't want you to get that extra turn of bonus XP. Ooh!
Yes! That's my guy right there.
Dane unit number 46. We're positioned at the top of the cliff, and the holy guards are at the bottom, just as we planned. All right, thank you. There's no turning back down, Machaiah. You have to give the order. Yes, I know. General Mail has fallen to the claws of the subhumans. General Lyke and Lagu's alliance are heading this way to the rescue of the Apostle. Perhaps, prepare to move to the next phase. Archers, get ready. There's no more room for doubt.
She's doing a war crime right now.
Is she?
I think she's pouring hot oil down.
Oh, but when Robin does it...
Right
No,
now.
it's oil. They're gonna set us aflame. Apostle under my Pegasus will take to the sky. We will protect the Apostle from the archers by becoming her shield. Holy guards, form up. No, no, Sigrun, we cannot leave the others here. I will not allow it.
She was southern.
Yeah, but you weren't reading. Commander, we're ready. Later, losers.
I think some of Dane's army is down there still, too.
Don't let the Apostle escape. Archers, mages, bring down that Pegasus. Don't move. Oh, that's you.
Don't move! I see one arrow flying. This boy gets a quick lesson in falling.
Trevor, ugh.
Oh, hey, so long time no see.
So, no, please, all units, ceasefire now.
Do you have any idea how long it took to groom him?
Why would he not have kidnapped Machaiah instead? I feel like that would have been more convincing.
General Ike has reached us. We failed.
Sup?
I can't believe I've come all this way just to fail.
Machaiah of Dane, listen to me very, very carefully.
Tell her to let South go.
Not a chance. I'm offering you a choice. Surrender now and go home to Dane, or fight us and die.
We can't. We won't retreat or negotiate. Regardless of what you believe, the only choice we have is to fight.
Machaiah, are you insane? Look around. Every person in your army will die. Do you care that little about them?
Enough, everybody stand down.
I don't know. Apostle. Oh, okay.
Apostle. I've seen enough bloodshed for one day. Please, that's enough. Please, no more. Okay, bye. We'll retreat for now. You better do the same. And I mean now. I'm not sure how long I can hold my men back.
But we can't.
Fine, his death is on your hands then. Sorry, little Sooth. Your friend just killed you. Say a quick goodbye.
No, you little...
I didn't push A.
Yeah. No, South. Oh. Thanks, Alki.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, thanks goodness, South.
Take this as a lesson.
Wait.
Bjork. Next time there won't be anyone to catch
Oh, and here I thought they were gonna, like, pretend to kill him so he could go off and, like, do things behind the scene. No, that,
No. General Toronio, I must ask you one last time. Talk some sense into that girl, alright? She's losing it.
She won't pursue you this time. However, we cannot avoid this war. That is all I will say for now. And I'm sorry for this.
What is going on with you people?
Our king.
He doesn't know how to read.
if only we would have gotten the real King of Dane.
He can read.
Oh, he would have, like, read that sucker, like, 12 times. He would have only read it once, actually, before lighting it aflame. He would have saw that.
What's the situation?
It's awful. The Benyon Central Army and the Crimean Royal Knights have almost been completely obliterated. On top of that, the oil the Danish use has entered the Holy Guard's Pegasi and all but grounded them.
Yeah, I think it's awful fits. Thoughts, everyone?
Thoughts? Dane must answer for this. We attack them immediately.
We can't. If we fought Dane now, we couldn't possibly take on the Senate's armies. We have to get Dane to listen to us. Confusion is exactly what Lacane wants. Dane is merely a pawn in his schemes. But there's one thing I do not understand. Why use such horrible tactics? Oil and fire? What is that girl Machaiah thinking?
Machaiah, the Imperial Army, has Machaiah on their side?
Raphael, when did you arrive?
Just now, with Ryson and Queen Nyla.
Rayson went straight to his sister. He will be here with Leanne in a moment. Is it alright for the three of you to be here? What about the medallion?
The medallion is right here.
It's very near the point where the Galdra won't be able to contain its power. If this war goes on any longer, the Dark God will surely awaken. Yes? Please, please save him. Please save my son. Come save my Peleus, I beg of you.
Oh, is that, okay.
I found it. This is it. A way to break the blood pact. Thank goodness I'll be able to save my people after all.
Oh, they missed that book, huh?
I don't think most people would be willing to do what it takes to break it.
I think you were Anna and I was
Wince
missing.
Clough, What are you doing out here so late? Looking for something?
I think you were...
That's my boy! Oh, hello, Ina. No, I was just looking at the moon. Its reflection on the lake is quite lovely, isn't it?
Yes, quite.
He was definitely not talking on his gossip stone. Which came for her?
Definitely not.
I guess Wind Waker would have came before this game.
Yeah.
Because it was... You.
Soldier boy.
How did you get in here? How did you find us? Help is here. Ah! My apologies for the long wait.
How did you know?
Who's Seraphim? I'm assuming this is who
You.
it is. Is the Apostle safe?
She fled to Crimea, then exposed the Senate's plot to the world. Not all of them listened. Currently, she leads the Apostles' army through Dane, is preparing to storm the Empire.
I see. Very well. It's time for us to make our move. Your move. Oh, no.
No, that's not the Black Knight.
It's not the Black Knight. Oh, Zelgius, how could I make such a mistake? As you wish, my master.
Oh my goodness!
Well, next chapter's a little rough.
Now, you'll get it in one. Who's the last chapter?
I believe we play as
Awesome. So we end on a high note.
Devastating her forces.
Oh, is this to protect the line?
This is Protect the Line.
With you poopy babies?
Yeah.
Meg's gonna clutch.
But there is no hope.
Yeah.
If her weakened
She'll fight
forces
Braum.
are
And
divided,
I'll be like, my daughter, no.
she cannot move forward while danger follows at her back. This dilemma weighs heavily on the
Oy, oy,
Apostles'
oy.
troops.
I'll probably use
crushing
Meg
their
next time I
morale.
play through this game. I just want to know.
Meanwhile, the Daean
You know?
forces pull back to the fastness of Rock's castle.
Hypothetically, in most of these games, you're supposed to get units that suck at the beginning, but are amazing if you put in the work. Although you criticize Amelia pretty hard, but we both like Ross.
Difference is Ross comes like 10 chapters earlier. Mio's like, hey, you're promoted, boys. Welcome me to the squad. Also, I will not turn out as good as Ross.
And then there's Wayne.
What's
Ewan?
nice? Ewan.
Okay.
He's even later.
A rebellion to the Empire, is that true? Yes, the Emperor has been thrown into chaos since General Zelgius freed Prime Minister Sephirim. Maybe he could get the contract from him or something, I don't know. They've incited the peasants by asking, who should you believe in, the Senate or the Apostle? The people in charge of the Apostle, correct? Yes, they're riding in the capital day and night demanding answers. The Senate is busy trying to quell the masses. This is great news if we were to forge an alliance between Dane and the Apostle supporters of Bedyon. That is not a wise choice.
The curse of the Blood Pact will begin killing our people as soon as we do anything the Senate doesn't care for. Defeating the Senate doesn't guarantee the curse will be broken either. In fact, it may ensure that it can never be broken, in which case Dane's destruction will come by more slowly.
We can't attack the Senate and we can't ask for help. The only thing we can do is search for a way to get rid of the curse. This is driving me crazy. If only we could go in contact with the Apostle, but if the Senate's heard word of it, would it destroy us? Our hands are tied.
Lucky for us, that's not true. That's some good news for a change. I found a way to break the Blood Pact. Where's Machaiah? Please bring her here.
Discovered how to break the blood pack? I'll get her right away.
Here it is.
Ed, you have a very hard decision to make. You can't be serious, Your Majesty.
But I am, don't you see? This is a way to save Dane. The information was in a book hidden away in a secret room. I think it is reliable.
I must ask you to reconsider, my king. There must be another way. There must be.
We can't afford to wait for another Zeus to present itself. We have to try.
I cannot go through with it.
Machaiah, the life of every single person today depends on this. If it works, we can stop fighting this absurd war. It'll be alright. I know this will work. Please do this for me, Machaiah.
I can't. I thought I made up my mind. I thought I'd do anything for Dane. But then I saw So taken from me, and I saw him fall. I was powerless to do anything. I've taken so many lives as a general, and yet when I've thought of So dead...
If it hadn't been Soth in front of you, you would have reacted the same way. That's the kind of person you are. Individual lives taken before your eyes weigh more heavily than the many lives taken during the chaos of war. If that life is someone dear, the burden is even worse. It's only human, isn't that true? Machaiah, it's your caring soul that I admire. That's why I want it to be you. I want you to kill me.
Oh, please. No, I can't do it. I can't. Don't make me do this, please.
The blood pact breaks when a pact killer is killed by a third party. It's exactly how it's written. That is the only way to save Dane.
Please, please don't ask me to do such a horrible thing.
This is my duty as king, Machaiah. If you won't do it, I must ask someone else.
So you don't get the third...
Mm-mm. Either you kill him or Taranio kills him.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
I see. That is all right, Machaiah. I know it's a terrible thing to ask you. General Taranio, it is your duty.
Your Majesty, is this necessary?
That is your king's order, General. You must obey.
Such will at so young an age. As you wish, Your Majesty. I guess I kinda see it, but it's still like... You should have read.
He doesn't know how to read. I don't know, just the fact that he did not even hesitate.
Yeah,
He's
I
like,
guess.
I messed everything up. I will take accountability for it and save my people, even though it will cost me my
Though
life.
you could also look at it as the easy way, the general way out.
I don't think so. If he lives, all his people die. I don't think that's the easy way out.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to accept I don't know. I'm mostly just thinking of the general in X4 where he's like, I'll sacrifice myself to stop the weapon. And it's like, wow, very noble. I'm sure you wouldn't have been court-martialed and, like, drawn and quartered in the square if you hadn't done that.
I don't know.
General Taranio, please look after the people of Dane.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Soth, I'm sorry that I put you through. Y'all, Machaiah put you through, including this. Please forgive me.
Don't worry about that now, Peleus. They should have asked Soth to do it, even like, shit, I'm game.
Machaiah, please give this ring to my mother. Tell her that I love her dearly.
I will, Your Majesty.
Goodbye, my friends.
I don't know how this turns out.
No, this is wrong.
Oh.
We can't give up, Your Majesty.
This feels inserted in. No!
What?
Machaiah?
You lost the game. They killed your fail state. Lady Machaiah.
What did you do?
I'm alright,
Fetch a healer now.
No, I'm fine, really. I'm just confused. Is God's telling me that I'm not worthy to become a martyr for Dane?
Maybe she's saying you're just too important to lose. But this is my fault. It was because I signed the blood pact that I can amend my mistake by giving my life.
You must stop running, Your Majesty.
What?
But what if your information is incorrect, Your Majesty? I couldn't live with myself if I let you give up your life in vain. Isn't that what happens? Like, he's not considered a third party because they're part of Dane, or is it something else?
I thought it did work.
Then why would the rest of this chapter happen? I couldn't live with myself if I let you live you give up your life in vain. There must be another way. We'll look for it together. There is, I can see. Machaiah, hey Machaiah, wake up. I will call a herald right away. Like, I want to say that they do it and it doesn't work, and they're
Or
like,
maybe
God damn it.
Killing himself is seen as like an act of defiance, like that's not an actual way. I don't
Machaiah,
know.
thank you.
Well, it's Dane protecting Dane, and it's not like third party. Like, third party might be Ike coming in and like killing him. But since they're Danish,
Yeah, I don't remember.
do you want to read this one?
Say, Edward, we've been fighting really hard for a while now, haven't we? Yeah, I guess so. It's the War of Emancipation, the war against the Laguz Alliance, and now against the Apostles' Army. One after another, just like that. The world can't always be like this. Their wars seem so pointless. All I want is to be able to live in Dane, peacefully and in freedom. Yeah, the military is a pretty strange place. Hey, I have an idea. Once this battle is over, I'll quit the army and go home. What about Machaiah and the others? Are you going to abandon them? What? No way. I'll just have to talk them into leaving with me. And if that catches on, all the soldiers will leave, and then there can't be a war, and then Dane will have peace again. You know, I don't think it's that simple, but your plan sounds good to me, Edward. See, you know it's smart. First, you and I will leave, and together we can tackle any obstacle. I'll have to survive the next battle first. This should help. Here, look what I got you. This sword is amazing. Where'd you get it? I've been saving up. Machaiah chipped in, too. You got this for me? Yeah, since you're always fighting so recklessly, I thought this sword would be a good match for you. Thanks, Leonardo. You're the best friend I could have. I know. We're each other's best friend and family. Oh, Tempest Blade.
Okay, I think the only thing you have to do yet is in chapter 13. Is this chapter 13?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to make Soren fight Peleus.
Oh, no. Peleus, I think, is level 1. Oh, no. And Soren's going to be at the bottom of the map.
Hey, Laura, you dropped the staff over here.
Oh, thank you, Aaron. You care a lot of things. Yeah, people are injured. I want to help as many as I can. That's admirable. Can I help? Yes, of course. First, give me your things. I'll carry them. That's great. Say thanks. The stuff you picked up, it doesn't belong. Really, I thought it was yours. I've never seen it. I wonder what it is. Be careful, it might be dangerous. Whoa, there she go. Whoa, whoa. What did you say there, Aaron? Oh, Aaron, Mr. Clown. I guess let me take my
It's a
things back.
sleep staff. That could be.
Oh. I can't even Bex the man. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, no. I don't feel good
Let
about
me look at this again. Peleus will appear as a playable character for, turn 2 of part 4 of chapter 2. Then how the hell are you make Soren fight Peleus in part 3 final chapter? Part 3 final chapter.
Oh, okay.
Choose not to kill. Okay,
Peleus doesn't
okay.
have to fight him this time.
Okay, I mixed it up. That's my bad.
Whew. Okay.
I mean, you'll just need to give him a sweet kiss and not kill him, and he'll proc a depth, and he'll... I don't know if... It doesn't say don't kill him, right? It doesn't say both survive, so maybe you can just make Peleus retreat? So, like, even if Soren kills him, I mean, if he beats him.
Oh, I don't think it matters if people... Oh. Yes. I can give that to Soren for the tower.
He'll be able to harass people 5 times.
Listen, Aaron. I think I know what we gotta do here.
Are you gonna... Oh, you're going all the way.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta see if he shows thigh.
He's gonna be amazing.
What now?
I crown him. Where'd that crown? I got 2. Oh, and I have a Master Seal. I could just Nolan. I'm gonna give that to Nolan. Don't give it to Laura. No, I'll have healers going into the tower. Laura doesn't need to come.
Nah, screw Laura. He's like a boy Nephany.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Only he's tanky and she's more offensive generally.
What? What does she do that's so offensive?
She doesn't say slurs. She's good.
Yeah. Probably asked this before. Are these the most popular Fire Emblem games, Tellius? Or is it
I think so.
Or is it specifically like the most popular among the fan base? Because nobody has played this one. You know that, right?
Yeah. I guess probably just among the fan base.
I could see Radiant Dawn maybe, because people remember GameCube. People retroactively all decided that they love GameCube.
Mm. I might crown Edward too. Yeah, I'll probably crown Edward. Oh.
What, are you out?
Yeah, I just wasted that Vex. Well, I'll have him hold a crown. And then just use it in the level. I think I'm going to be attacking from ledges a lot, so I think I want a good bit of 1-2 on people.
Maybe this is the time where I should have checked her P.
It'll be fine. And give him a hand axe.
But yeah, you said that you don't care for the last 2 maps?
No, I like the last map a lot.
Okay, so this one sucks.
This one can be a little tricky, but I don't dislike the map.
Okay. 12 turns, or you defeat boss. What do you think's... Are you gonna try to defeat the boss?
Do you know who the boss is?
Is the boss Ike?
Yes. No, we will not be fighting the boss.
Okay.
It will be Ike with Ragnar. And he'll be like, hey there. One shot. There is no world where we fight that boss.
I mean, I wouldn't say no world. You could be playing on easy and have, like, one character that you gave way too much attention to.
But then I would have had to not have anything on Ike. Because it's my Ike.
Well, at least he's only level 19.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that means that you do need to get him up on the next map, right?
Yeah. I'll probably backspin because he's got green stats. I want one more wind edge on you. Edward. Yes.
Killing edges in Smash.
Yeah. Um. Well.
You think about the crown?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, that's what I thought. I thought you were making use of, like, you were, you know. But no, you're just here, you're like, oh, you know.
I want all of these swords.
Can anybody convoy?
I don't remember.
Because I feel like it has not come up in conversation.
Take the crown. Nolan. Just use that quick. And
Yay!
if there's any bird lagoos, he can,
Arrow,
yeah. He won't be great, but,
he will be
It'll-
better than nothing.
yeah, it'll be effective damage. Which is something. Where's Bo? Where's Bo?
I guess I must buy.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any crossbows. Oh, for double the price, no. Okay. We good? I think we're good.
Yeah, look at it. Like, I feel like I vaguely have a memory of them being like, we killed him and it didn't work.
That sounds right now that you say it. My next playthrough, I can use Z-Hark and Meg, and I can support them.
Which, I mean, I guess if they knew that, then the solution would have been for him to go out and challenge Ike to single combat.
And I could have been like, this is a level 1 unit. Are you sure about this?
I respect your reserve, you know, like resolve, but this will not work. Just surrender.
I cannot do that.
Welcome back. What's going on with Dane?
Hold up on the big castle to the east. Yeah, I'd say 10,000 soldiers, give or take. They're looking pretty desperate.
To the east, eh? Just like Soren said. Nox is the next battlefield.
Oh no.
10,000? They really aren't going to try to fight us with only 10,000 men, are they? It'd be suicide. Dane should know by now that the rebellion in the Empire... Huh? Dane should know about the rebellion in the Empire by now. We should speak with them. They have nothing to gain by siding with the Senate. Why continue the fighting? We can't afford to lose any more troops or time here either. We should be at the Senate's doorstep by now. Agreed. Sephiran has earned some time for us. We can't afford to lose that advantage. We must press on. Let us win this battle quickly and continue on our way.
I'm here too. General Ike, please allow us to join you on the battlefield.
Shouldn't you be watching over the medallion with your brother and sister? Really, is it really a good idea for you to be away?
They can manage without me for a while. I'm here because I must see Machaiah. I want to save her. I can reason with her. I know it.
If we talk to her face to face, maybe she'll understand. It's also for our own peace of mind. All right, come with us. I'll tell my men to avoid firing at Machaiah. Sound good?
Thank you, Ike.
I don't know if that happened. I think they... Well, Machaiah can't leave the green zone, so...
The outer gate has been breached. The Apostles' army is storming the castle. Here they come. It all ends here.
Let's finish this fight quickly. All units, attack.
We will not lose. We cannot lose. If we lose today, everything Peleus has done will be in vain. Except for the blood pact. That'll still be in effect. In the name of King Peleus, fight for Dane.
Yay! Boop, boop, boop.
Where's map, please?
Are your yellows not gonna do much than slow him down for like 3 turns?
Yeah, I actually got rearrange skills very quickly.
Oh, good lord. This has probably been the, you know, longest prep stage, but given what you have to deal with, I guess that's not too surprising.
Beast foe. Keep Paragon Vantage on him. Someone should get
Ooh.
renewal. I guess.
What's renewal do?
Heals him every turn.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that is one of those. Is like, if you got the leftovers, might as well give them to somebody.
Kind of think it'd be better on Z-Hark. But it's okay.
Well, I mean, if you fail, you can just redo it and switch it then.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Okay, Aaron. Here.
Is Valug any good at this point?
He's fallen off a little bit. Did they come from?
Because, yeah, he was like a crutch originally, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was good. He just didn't earn experience.
Yeah, no, it's just, I don't know. You should get So to talk to Ike.
I don't know if you can.
I feel like they'd at least have special dialogue. Like, I feel like a
Like
lot of
boss
these guys
dialogue.
would definitely have a lot of special dialogue, but...
Wouldn't that be crazy if it were something that nobody knew for like the past like
Well,
20
people do it and
years?
then just die and reset.
Yeah, Maiden, please take this. Yeah, but if it turned out that like nobody ever tried it and that was how you entered the map early, with this tome you can aid your enemies from afar. Thank you.
Yay!
Which I think you can do like turn by turn saves
And what?
in this. Like I was watching. Okay.
I thought battle save would just boot you out of the menu and then you can continue.
Hey,
into it.
try it. But like I swear, right? Like I was, because we missed that one thing with Soren Machaiah.
Mhm.
I watched a video, right? And the guy did battle save
Oh.
right before attacking. And then he cheered on his little Soren. So, you know, like, you could try it, I guess. Like, you could try it right now.
That's probably fine.
Okay. If he's... Yeah. Does half... Yeah. Switch, does it still... Like, you know, is it still just a permanent thing he has on, or...
He'll still revert, but then he can go right back in. The thing is, it just cuts his stats by a decent bit. He only gets half of what he would get. So it's not amazing now.
Hmm.
Go, go, go. Yeah, you guys just stay there.
Oh, so you can just block him. That's cool.
Yeah.
And then he can 2 range.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, aye. You know what we haven't talked about this week?
Digital Circus.
Yeah, the amazing digital circus. Aye, aye, aye. This is a tangential thing again, so don't... Well, I will say that, like, an interesting thing is a lot of people have been doing... Like, I've seen a few people do watch-alongs, and they've been mirror watch-alongs.
Mhm.
So it's not like the thing where you typically have to, you know... Like, you have to be like, hey, we're watching this. What about the bird?
Oh.
Really? You didn't notice the bird there?
19 on 20.
But, you know, normally you just have, like, a timer or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't actually show what... Like, they have to seek it out on their own.
Mm-hmm.
Which is typically good if, you know, you're watching a movie or something for the movie company, because then all of a sudden you get, like, a group of however many... Like, however big your audience is buying your movie. So that's normally good. But, like, mirrored watch... Like, I wonder if it's just one of those that's like, listen, this show did, like, so well that anybody who actually wanted to watch it has already watched it.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't need to, you know, like, make them you know, tab this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. And Sam did a lot of prep work. That's mostly what you missed, I think. Did we do anything else?
I don't think anything crazy.
I'm trying to remember when you said BRB. We did not kill Peleus.
Oh, Peleus is alive.
Yay! Wow.
Well,
Last time it was just a single HP.
Well,
I guess that makes sense.
it's either gonna be magic defense. He's got.
Man,
magic
if you
defense.
could give him... Ooh. Which would ran out. But yeah, no, no, like, the thing that I thought was... Like, where this is actually going... was, like, I watched a thing where somebody was saying that, like, oh yeah, it's the one channel I watch on autism because, you know. But, you know, someone was talking about how, like, their one friend's special interest was, like, this popular internet show, and they kept on bugging them to watch it, and, you know, they got, like, really abrasive when they refused, right?
Was it the Amazing Digital Circus?
Yes, she looked at, like, the, you know, person making the video, she did look into it, and it wound up being the Amazing Digital Circus. As soon as they're, like, a popular, like, internet show, you know, like, internet cartoon, I was like, well, given the timing of this, I wonder if it's the Amazing Digital, and it was. Though, yeah, like, what I wanted to ask you is, like, when somebody bugs you to do something again and again, do you brush it off, or do you become, like, even more stubborn about never touching whatever it is?
I guess it depends how they ask.
Well, I'm saying that they're nagging.
Yeah. I'd have to be in the situation where it's like, well, how often are they doing it?
How often should I ask you to read the IDW comics?
I don't know.
Man, they are getting ripped to shreds, by the way.
Yeah. Not the most helpful.
Eventually, they're gonna open up this spot. They're gonna do it. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I know I personally am the type who will, you know, like, if you ask me enough times to do something, I don't care how much it seems like the sort of thing I'd enjoy, I'm just not gonna do it, right? Like, the main example I can think of is I used to get bugged to do magic, and I was like, I don't know, I might not want to right now. It seems like a big invest, and I just got bugged on it. And it's like one of those things, like, I like Pokemon cards and everything, the collecting aspect and the trading card stuff. So, like, hypothetically, like, I think I probably would enjoy it to some degree, but I just got bugged about it so often that I was just like, no, I will never, right? And funnily enough, it happened on stream once. Guess what series I was playing?
Pokemon?
No.
Digimon?
No. What series that we play has a very persistent and insistent fan base?
Sonic?
Yeah.
I was like, I can't think of it. Oh, wait. Yeah.
And you just do what for bragging rights, Rayquaza? But, you know, like, I was playing Sonic Advance 3, right? And to unlock new characters, you need to beat specific Eggman fights with Sonic. And I was just kind of playing it normally, not knowing this and not really thinking about it. And I think you start with Sonic and Tails, because you have two characters at once, right? Like, your main character and a sidekick. It's pretty neat. Like, I had a lot of problems with the level design, but I thought at least that mechanic was really damn cool, right? But, you know, like, I'm playing it, and, you know, I unlock Knuckles, I unlock Amy, but I just happened to be using, I think it was Tails and Knuckles, for the fight that I needed to unlock Cream. So I failed to, you know, like, unlock Cream, and some guys just, like, I also had Cream in the thumbnail because I thought I was going to be relying on her heavily like I did in Advance 2. And, you know, some guy comes and he's like, oh, so you're going to use Cream? And I was like, yeah, I'll probably use Cream when I unlock her. And then it's like, oh, you missed unlocking Cream, though. You should go back and unlock her. And it's like, I don't really want to go back through that level because it was kind of a pain in the ass.
That makes more sense. I thought you were saying a Sonic fan was bugging you to play Magic.
No. No. They did, I think, have a Sonic expansion, though. But, you know, like, and then he just kept on, like, the whole time, like, being like, you should go back and unlock Cream. You should go back and unlock Cream. You should go back and unlock... And, like, at one point, I just did, like, I kind of had to set, like, a limit, and I was like, I'm going to be completely honest with you. The more you tell me that I need to go back and unlock Cream, the less inclined I am. Like, I am going to stubbornly avoid it at this point.
I play Fire Emblem 4 and 5. I probably would at some point. But I got some other stuff to get through. But you know, something, 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 that thing I just said. And I was more like, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't worry about, you know, like offending people because they were definitely stepping over the line.
Mm-hmm.
But they did seem happy when I like completed. They're like, "Yay, we did it!" And I was like, "Yeah." Like I got real stubborn at the end fighting Eggman. I beat it with Sonic and Amy because they had like this one crazy combo. But you know, I don't know. I think I abused save states a good bit because that was actually the one Sonic Advance game I didn't have, so I had access to save states. I did it on emulator. Of course, I played all of them on an emulator because I didn't have anything at the time that would let me record actual Game Boy Advance. I do now. Play Magic, nice jacket. No, I don't think that I will. Might get some Pokemon cards if I ever see them affordable and available, but I'm fine keeping my money right now. There's a few things that I want to spend some stuff on. Honestly, right now, the big goal is getting Lucina taken care of. Then I want to get my furnace cleaned, because that hasn't happened. And then there's a few other things. My hair's been looking grody lately, which I might just go back to washing it once a day, which I hear isn't good and it dries out your scalp, but if it looks gross every day. And then, I feel like I've talked about this with you before, so I can be a little vulnerable at the moment, right? It's definitely thinning a lot more now, right? So I'm just kind of like, okay. Do I just let it go, and then, you know, like, as soon as it's bald, go super bald, and then, you know, if I really want, I can have a wig? But I feel like the thing with, like, a wig is when would I actually, like, I feel like a lot of times it's, like, you know, one of those things is like, well, I could do this, but it seems like too much trouble. When will the vanity hit me for it to actually be worth it?
Yeah.
Or I could look for, you know, like, I could do a hair transplant. I hear that they can take at least some off of your facial hair. And I don't like shaving. It would cost money, but I don't really spend money on a lot of things, so I think I could justify it. But then I'd have less to shave, and da-da-da, it would be, oh my good. So I'm thinking about, you know, that. I don't know. I was thinking about things that I want to get done around the house. And, you know, like just some other personal stuff. Like I said, take care of Lucina first. I have concerns, but I'm hoping... I think to some degree, I'm just a little still, like, freaked out about her possibly being in trouble because, you know, like, it's been 6 months since I lost Mewtwo. Where, like, logically, I don't know. I don't know at what points I take her, you know, and have somebody look at her again. Or if it's just, like, again, like I said, as long as she's peeing at least a little bit, that means she's not, you know, gonna pop.
Yeah.
And I mean, if they didn't find anything, I don't know. I guess there's more tests they could do. But I don't know. Like, they could take a pee sample, possibly.
I don't know what I'm not really a cat.
It would be helpful right now for me if you were. Oh god, it's only turn 5. Ay. Also, is it warm in here now?
A little bit.
Dear lord. It's probably because, again, electronics and there's 2 of us. What temperature is it out? 77, and I got it to, like, it might be a little cooler than in... You know what? I can at least do this. We've done this. Man, people need to heal. Can Machaiah do that thing where she sacrifices her health to instantly refill everybody, and then you just...
I wish. She has physic up there.
Well, who needs it the most? Well, that'll... Hypothetically, yeah.
Yay!
Is Machaiah literally not allowed to leave there?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and that would use all of her movement, so she couldn't Canto afterwards, right?
Yeah.
She can't Canto. What a shame. I mean, you can at least kill the tiger, right? Wait, are the cats the tigers, or the big ones the tigers?
Big ones are tigers. Little ones are cats.
Well, you can at least take out one of them. Almost! Yay!
That's a good level.
They were sure of producing for this entire time.
What's your move?
Ay,
1,
ay,
2,
ay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
But yeah, ay, ay, ay.
Astra now.
Oh.
I forgot. I just promoted.
The guy that you'll reset for. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about Archer, but it's probably fine. His rocks aren't doing a whole lot. Oh. Okay.
Oh, and they're blocking the ledge. That's, coincidental.
Thank you.
Oh, how sweet.
Shoot that guy. At the very least, it depletes his gauge.
Okay, if it were the rock, would that also have hit your Dane guy, or is
Yeah.
friendly fire off?
No, it hate you.
Oh. He's dead, what a shame. Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Okay, have him fight Ike.
I don't know if he's that cool. We'll have to check. Ike will charges at the end. And at that point, it's like, okay, boys, we go back. Evacuate immediately.
Aye, aye, aye. I like how you were talking about Jill's Canto, but then never Canto with her. Okay.
Well,
Listen, it's a possibility. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. Think about that.
Tarvos.
Again, they'll just use it next round.
I don't know how much combat they'll see.
Oh.
It's gonna be a big chaotic mess.
But you like it.
Decent level. Oh my goodness, you see that magic stat? He already capped it.
Sometimes it does seem weird to me that they have, like, they get their useless stats. Like, is there any way he makes use of magic?
Alright, imbue. That's it.
Uh-oh, Tormund's not going to be happy about that.
I think it's a problem even if we have height advantage against Ike.
He has Ragnail.
47. He looks 1. Does he get doubled though?
You know what might be really fun?
Oh, he has 1 too many speed to be doubled.
I was wondering for a while. I realized it like 2 turns in, but I was like, who's that woman next to Ike? And it's like, oh yeah, it's his girlfriend, that's right. Does he have support with Laura?
Yeah.
So yeah, he'll at least get a bonus for that. That's good. It ain't like you need 2 range, so yeah, this works. Probably. But yeah, like when Ike attacks, I'd recommend maybe we try out the battle save.
Psh, Aaron will be fine. Aaron and Edward, I think, can both survive 1 round against him.
Nolan could use it, but I guess you're not close enough?
Oh, I ran away from him. That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah. It's wearing down their gauge at least, I believe.
Yeah. Is there so many shots on that, or does that not count when they do it?
No, I don't think it has a certain number of shots in this.
Huh. He is doing pretty well for himself.
Yeah. He's pretty
He is just kind of killing them all.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Nolan's helping by proximity.
He's like, go, Edward, go. And he's like, yeah.
Gotta take Edward to the tower. Gotta take Nolan to the tower. Cause
Oh.
Nolan's gotta be his support battery.
I think Edward will be fine on his own.
Ay. And Aaron, I guess, isn't doing bad, although he did take damage. You don't see Edward taking damage. Uh-oh.
One shot, right? Yes.
I mean, then you had the reinforcements, but I guess if he can also kill the reinforcements, it matters very little, right?
Yeah, they're doing 0 to him. I think
His
only
Steel Lance has an advantage against the Goose?
he has Beast Slayer right now.
Oh, the ability, not the
Mhm.
weapon. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay.
That's what I was doing when I went back to base quick.
You're halfway. Ay. Halfway, because even though it's turn 7, which you would think would be over halfway, that means that, 6 turns have elapsed, meaning it is halfway. I swear I've seen some people have trouble with that.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I explain numbers just in case.
Okay.
If you didn't need me to explain it to you, then just assume that I was doing it for the benefit of someone else. Man, I sound like such an obnoxious prick.
Boys are doing well.
Just imagine Ike starts coming, so turns to the young guy, he's like, "You got this, pal." And then he just brought, like, him and Taranio book it.
That's probably what'll happen. I don't think that yellow guy will survive this round. Oh, even without effectiveness, he's still doing his thing. A teleport's behind you.
Yeah, now that you say about the Ike, I do swear that I remember that happening where, there is just a point
It's like everybody get out.
where it's just like, oh no. And then, yeah, like just everybody running. Like, I do kind of feel bad for the Lagoos up there in, like, this middle, though. Because they are just, like...
They're just sitting there.
Yeah, it's like, they'll move eventually. It's like, no. There's really no reason to.
Oh, good.
I mean, it's more experience, I suppose, because it's
Mhm.
not like they really needed that.
Ha! I know this game. I've played this game before. I know exactly what he was gonna do.
Should have really closed that door.
Yeah.
Oy.
Veronika's getting up there.
He's not that old.
He might become a marshal. I don't know.
Oy. Oh, yeah. I told you what I was doing, like, what my video was last week, right? Where I was discussing the designs.
Yeah.
It got, like, 500, 600 views, which... I guess isn't, like, horrible for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I've gotten, like, several that have been over 1,000 views, so, And as long as I've been waiting to put that together and I've just been putting it off... Admittedly, I was a little disappointed. Admittedly. And then I, like, went back and was like, which videos did do really well for me, like, this year? And a lot of them did have one thing in common.
Clickbait?
The title ended with a question mark, so...
Oh.
And I do think that is, like, one of the things that they recommend, where, like... Was I watching just a general channel, or was this Giga? either way, like, somebody was like, yeah, ask a question because, you know, even if that's, like, you know, even if you answer it quick or it's not, like, if it's only a part of it, people will click it to see, like, the answer or at least your take. And it's like, that kind of makes sense. But yeah, with stuff like, you know, why is Sigma so annoying? Should Capcom retire Wily? Should we give up on Rockman Tyson? And I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. But yeah, it's just like, okay, I should find a way to turn everything that I do into a question.
Like Jeopardy.
It kind of.
Turn it into a fun little question.
Ay, ay, ay. Why did they do that? I don't know. For spice? Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, did I ever... What Fire Emblem game would you... I probably have asked this before. What Fire Emblem game, if somebody was just like they never played it before, would you recommend? Because I was talking about forcing Brandon to do freaking Path of Radiance.
I think Path of Radiance is a good one to start, or Sacred Stones.
Ah, yes. Because then they can see the child, you know, getting eaten by the spider. And they'll know that this is serious shit, and that they need to freaking lock in.
Ike, are you safe? Wait, that was a dumb question, wasn't it? I don't think any of us are safe at the moment. Oh, I thought it was more of like a, these guys can't touch you. Are you guys finished with the preparations? Yeah, the rest of the force is on the way. They should arrive any minute. Alright, once we merge, we'll launch an attack.
Ah! Everybody run and don't pee your pants too much.
Raphael, are you ready? Let's go look for Machaiah. Don't leave my side. The user be use portal gadget. Yes, Queen. I'll be there. He still calls his
Yes,
wife Queen?
Yes.
Yes, my Queen.
That man loves his wife.
Well, every man should, I would say. Every married person, everyone with a wife should love their wife. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world. Until, yeah, when they move, you move. So yeah, the power dynamic thing I was saying with... Shit, who was like... Oh yeah, Jeffrey and Alencia, right?
Yeah.
Do I want to spoil the end of Turn A Gundam?
Oh, do it. I'll
Okay.
never watch it.
Hmm?
I'll never watch it.
I think you'd like it. But I understand that, like, you know, there's not enough time in the day, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's the mustachioed one.
Oh.
Wouldn't you love to watch...
No!
I think you can take Rolf.
Yeah. I think some of these people I could take on their own, not with... Oh, she's gonna be like, you're about to get your butts kicked? Please surrender.
One more turn? Anyway, like, if you married somebody that was pretty much Jesus to you, right? Wouldn't you think that would be, like, a huge power imbalance?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it would not be right. You know what I mean? Because, you know, like, you're never gonna be even with them. Because they, like, revere you too much. Which, when you think about it, is kind of what happens in, Engage if you marry anybody.
Yeah.
Like, you are essentially their Jesus for... Like, you kind of stumbled ass backwards into that one, I'd say, right? You may be.
I don't want to, because...
Yeah, they're
Then
gonna
other
gank you
people?
after. Like, Void would be the only problem in that group, I think.
I'm worried about how close Titania and Oscar are.
Yeah, that's why I said that group. Because, yeah, if
Yeah.
you pulled them, that would be an
What's the
issue.
Void Edward beats?
Probably.
He did. We checked the forecast. That was pretty good. Oh, thank you, Beast.
Are you fine that... Uh-oh.
It's fine. We're gonna run away. It takes a lot of movement to get up a ledge. It's the racist guy.
So
Bye-bye.
run and
This is his last turn, right?
yep. Hold the line.
Oh, you guys will be fine.
Yeah, probably. Oh wait, they can't.
They can't get up
Yeah.
here. Hey, you.
I want your XP.
He
That
really wanted that
wow.
XP.
What does Impale do?
I think it does 3 times damage.
Oh, I thought maybe it just like killed their defense.
Oh, no, it does 4 times damage.
Why would you be allowed to have that?
All the skills are crazy in there. You know what Soul does in this game?
You hurts them and also heals you.
Do you know how much it hurts them by? 3 times damage. Plus heals you. All the skills are times 3 and then also do their effect.
See, he used Kanto there. He used it.
I use my Canto, it's just I'm not having Jill do a lot in this map.
Yeah.
My Jill's not trained up. I think we're good.
It's also funny to me though because he was saying about, you know, you not using Kanto on her, but you were also like, I might need Jill, and then you just didn't use her.
Oh. Well, I was going to use her to block a space there if there were guys trying to run up, but it didn't end up happening. Don't shoot Boyd.
Oh,
like
I was
Boyd.
like, what the hell is Boyd doing? No, I guess it's...
Well, those 2 yellow guys... Thank you for your service.
Why would you seek me out? I won't have mercy on my enemies. That goes for our allies too.
But he was never a former ally, it's okay.
Maybe he thinks all Danes look the same.
That's racist. Boyd, don't do it.
Ooh, is that BXP he stole from you?
That's probably fine. This archer's dead.
Okay, now he is. I was like, no, he lived.
No, there's still more guys. Okay, this wasn't terrible.
I kind of thought that they'd have just enough time to get up there, and that was the whole thing, you know?
No.
The green, where it ends when they come up. Maiden of Dawn, the enemy is approaching. Please, you must withdraw inside the castle. Our defenses have been broken. We did everything we could. It's only a matter of time now.
Our defenses are down. It's a kiss or a
Dane
frown.
soldiers, please pull back immediately. Take up positions inside the castle. We won't let them take us without a fight. The inner gate has been breached. It's only a matter of time before they break through the inner walls. That was fast. We didn't even get a chance to rest. Is there anything we can do? King Peleus has worked so hard to find the answer. Was it for nothing? Yeah, because you stopped it. There must be something, a rumor, old folklore, anything. Hold on, didn't Lady Almalda seem to know something about the Blood Pact? Come to think of it, she recognized the mark on, you know, the pack on Peleus' arm right away, like she'd seen one before. You're right. You're right, why didn't I realize it sooner? Where is she? Where is Lady Almeida? General, it's no use, we can't hold them off any longer. Enemy troops have broken through and we are headed this way. Escape while you can. No, I must find Lady Almeida. Everything else depends on... I'm sure she had a solution. She would have freaking told you already.
Break down that gate, and if they won't come out, we'll just let ourselves in. All forces, advance. Ike, we have a problem. A big problem. All this battlefield chaos is starting to really affect the Lagoos. They're on the verge of losing control. I can't stop them, Ike. If they find Machaiah, they're going to tear her apart. I guarantee it.
Do I care? Blast, do we need to... No, that's still you.
Blast! We need to get him under control. Where's Skramir? I'm sure he's not, like, bloodlusted.
Sheesh, what a relief to finally have the right... Yeah. What a relief to finally have the end of this thing in sight. I can't believe what a fight the Dane army put up, especially consider their numbers. Wait a minute. Okay, what the heck is that on the horizon?
It's flying towards us. The flapping sounds heavier than a wyvern. It sounds huge.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All units, get down now.
Do you know who it is?
Oh. I was
It's
gonna...
my boy.
That could be any black dragon.
That's racist. Only one black dragon is that cool. All of you are ordered to throw down your weapons as he's fighting. Do this for your own welfare. Ina, Alincia, what's going on here? It's a black dragon of Goldoa. Tabarn, what's going on?
Why are you asking me? All I know is I'm not ready to step up to a black dragon. You see that blast?
Point taken. All units retreat. Platoon commanders, gather your men.
Kind of surprised you put. Yeah, you didn't put him in the thumbnail.
Who?
What just happened? Why did the Apostles' Army leave? And was that horrible
I
sound?
would have put Kurth Naga in if Heroes had art of him that wasn't Halloween costume.
Oh. Machaiah? I'm assuming that's Kurth.
Oh yeah, my boy.
And you're Kurth because he's like your boy. Kurth, where have you been? I thought you left for home. How did you get here? Why would you even come to a horrible place like this?
I wanted to save you, and my sister as well.
Your sister? She's here?
Never mind that now. I'm just glad you're safe. Are you hurt?
No, I don't think so. I'm just very confused right now.
You gotta say a slur.
It's funny, yeah. It's funny how his damage and accuracy are shit when he's playable. That's the
Hey.
way it goes. The subhumans are here. Protect the maiden with your lives. Stop, stand down, all of you. I'm sure that they could dispel the, the blood pack with their golder. That seems to be the, get out of jail free card for most things.
Does whatever you need it to do.
What is... I guess that's like Batman's utility belt. And I think they also say the Allspark. But that's Transformers. Green Nyla. Raphael. I thank you so much. It's alright, Machaiah. It'll be alright. Aw, they're hugging.
Yeah.
Apostles' Army Camp. Dane.
That black dragon is Prince Kurth
I think
Naga?
they're all of these people.
Sheesh. I thought the lions got big.
Ah, it's the sun, is it? I thought maybe the Dragon King had shrunk a bit in his old age.
You all know the Dragon Prince of Goldoa?
Yeah, Goldoa hosted a meeting of Lagoo's royalty 3 years ago. That's when Tavarn and I met him. Elintia and I met him around the same time. I'd say he was a nice kid, except that he's older than all of us put together.
The prince hopes to avoid the complete destruction of Dane and his people. He wishes to stop the fighting. He would like to ask you to implement a ceasefire and hold peace talk.
We've attempted to hold peace talks with Dane on multiple occasions. They refused to listen to reason and instead chose to fight.
This is like when Zelgius was like, maybe you should propose like peace and send a messenger or something. It's like, we've been doing that! We get left on red!
We've got no more time to waste on people who choose war over peace at every turn.
Your people are waiting for you in Banyan. Is that what presses you?
It's not just that. All this strife and chaos have affected the medallion. It's shining brighter every day. No, that can't be!
The blue flame burns once more. The light that radiates from the medallion looks like blue fire. It's this flaming aura that earned the medallion its other name, the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
The Fire Emblem Radiant... Oops. The Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn for the Nintendo Wii.
The flames on the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn for the Wii indicate that the awakening of a dark god.
Fire Emblem Awakening?
Oh my goodness. If the war is allowed to continue, nothing can stop the dark god's awakening. We must halt this fighting.
Is there a way to stop the fighting? If there's a way to stop the fighting, we should do everything in our power to aid in that effort. We have pursued peace since this began.
Then let us wait until Prince Kurth Naga returns. He is speaking with the leaders of Dane now.
Alincia, what are you doing here? Did Ina and Kurth ask you to bring them to this battle? No, that wasn't the case. Prince Kurth Naga and I ran into each other on our way here.
We're actually in Dane to look for Count Bastien of Fayer.
Lucia, you're here too?
Yeah. Of course, I cannot let Her Majesty out of my sight. You know that.
Bastion, he's been so good about sending me reports until recently.
I'm sure that's not ominous.
He was searching for the Black Knight, right? He's wiggling his little finger.
That is a weird set of portraits next to each other.
After the Mad King's war, Benyon sent an envoy to investigate war crimes committed during Ashnard's reign. The Black Knight had already left Dane before the Empire's observer arrived. Where he went remains a mystery. That was the last piece of information we received from Bastion. Then he sent word saying that something more important had come up with regards to Crimea. He's been missing ever since. I haven't heard a single word from him. Bastion likes to keep his secrets. He's probably just laying low somewhere.
I'm not so sure. He must have found something important, some new piece of information he had to pursue.
I ordered Joffrey to watch over Crimea, and came here to begin a search for Bastion. It's too dangerous for you and Lucia to travel by yourselves. Why don't you come with us? Everyone would love having you two around. Thank you, Ike. We'll gladly accept the offer. Baxp.
Endgame!
What time are we at?
You got like a half hour before you hit 4 about, or so.
Oh.
Like, we're probably gonna go a little past, but I would say no for more than 5, unless you really fuck up. You still feel good about this?
Yeah, I don't think the last chapter is like too hard. I'm gonna eat my words now. It's just supposed to be long and epic.
Okay.
It's pretty epic.
Okay.
I pooped myself a little bit the first time I played it.
Okay.
Refused to abandon Sephiroth's forces in Benyon.
Oh yeah. And then you can decide what we've played for your one. Like we'll do. Like I guess we finished this during your winter break.
Mm-hmm.
Although you'll have one more stream before you go back. What Sonic game do you want to play?
We could do Air Riders, because you gotta do every Switch 2 game, right?
We could do Air Riders. I'd be fine with that or Mania. Sonic Mania?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Secret Rings.
No, I was being a smart ass when I said it's Sonic game, but I think Mania would be fine. We can discuss it
A
then.
blood pack. A piece of parchment forced you into this hopeless war? That sounds like a dumb plot device.
Okay, let me sing over your king, and that'll fix everything. How terrible. I'm sorry for what you've been put through, Machaiah. The uprising of the Empire continues. The Apostles' people await a return as they fight against the Senate. Casualties mount more each day. We know how urgently the Apostles' army needs to reach the Empire. However, if we let their army pass through Dade, the Senate will surely evoke the Blood Pack and destroy us. But why haven't you told the Apostles' army all this? Surely an alliance between your army and theirs could overcome the Senate. Darky, the Senate is not an option for us. If it were, we would have marched against them when this all started. Do you think it'd be interesting if they actually, like, tallied up how many days it would have taken for as many people who died in this war to have died from the Blood Pack instead? And it's like, son of a bitch, we could have killed him in like 12 days.
Yeah.
Like, do you think this probably was the more costly way to do it in the long run?
Probably. But I guess it's also like, would you rather your soldiers who are willing to die, or do you risk your civilians?
Hey, maybe some of the people who would have randomly died would have been assholes. You ever think of that?
Also, you could get really unlucky and it'd be like, first day, Machaiah is dead. Second day, Sotha and Tyranio are dead. And it's like, hell.
If we were to side with Ike, the Senate would use the curse against us. The death of the Senate could not stop the curse. Will not stop that. Are you sure about that?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Are we sure about that? It said that, like,
we're not sure, but...
no matter what happens, the end result will
Well,
remain the
maybe we're
same. The
sure.
obliteration of Dane. What tragedy. Is there any hope for Dane at all?
I mean, I'm sure they wrote after, they're like, definitely does not, killing the guy does not work. Definitely does not.
There is one person who holds a glimmer of hope for us all. Don't say Peleus, don't say Peleus, don't say Peleus. Okay, cool. That might be fine. Queen Omelda. Queen Omelda, what do you know about the Blood Pack? You know something, don't you? I saw the look on your face. You noticed something even before Peleus told us about the pact.
Peleus has to eat a whole can of squirt cheese in one sitting. That's how you break it. I just didn't think he could do it.
There's something you know that we don't. Please tell us.
Easy cheese. No, nothing.
I think if they kill Peleus, she's just kind of like, fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, that I believe
Mother,
is the
please
case.
tell the truth. Mother, if you can't help us, then there's no hope for Dane. I guess we were right. We have no choice but to wager my life.
Wait.
Peleus, wait, just wait. I'm gonna tell you something, but you mustn't tell the others. In the Benyon era, year 626, the terrible plague swept through Dane, killing over 1,000 people.
Yes, including nearly the entire royal family. Those who died, those who were ruled and those destined to do so now were spared except Ashnard, who ascended the throne in the wake of it all.
I thought there was something. I forgot.
I've heard the tragic story for as long as I can remember.
There was no disease. It was the curse of the blood pact.
What?
It was all plotted by my husband in a bid to claim the throne of Dane. Ashnard tricked his father into signing a blood pact while with a traveling wise man. Ashnard convinced the king that he was signing a contract to procure the services of the wise men, which was true in a fashion. With the pact signed, Ashnard and the wise man invoked the curse. My husband looked on in triumph as the royal family began to wither.
Did she love Ashnard at all?
I don't know. I thought it was more like a power thing.
I did too, but you know, like my husband, like she is claiming ownership over him.
The power of the curse killed every royal in line for the throne. It was brilliant.
Was there no way that like Ashnard could have died from it?
I don't know. I don't know that it's overly clear. With no one to block his way to the throne, Ashnard executed his master stroke. He killed his father and took the crown from his head. What's important is that after killing his father, Ashnard was not cursed himself.
He broke the pact.
He broke the pact's curse.
In order to break the curse of the blood pact, 2 conditions must be met.
Oh.
The destruction of the document itself, and the death of the one bound to it. Either condition by itself is not enough. I watched it happen. Ashnard killed his father and then tore apart the pact. And before my eyes, the mark of the pact faded from the dead king's arm.
The destruction of the document and the death of the one bound.
How could you, Amalda? How could you not tell us you knew all along?
Because I was terrified. I knew that once you found out the truth, you would butcher my dear son to save your doomed country. I would rather watch all of Dane perish than lose my Peleus.
Mother, thank you. Thank you for telling us. It makes my decision much easier. I will save Dane.
No, I won't let you die. You're all I have left in this world, Peleus. If only you knew how much I've sacrificed for you. I never should have said anything. I can't bear to lose you again, Peleus. Please don't die.
I'm sorry, Mother. My mind is made up. This has to happen.
Then I shall die as well. I will take my own life if necessary.
Oh, yeah.
Mother?
Kurth?
Stop. Please, sister. You must calm down.
Sister? You're my uncle?
Oh, Kurth, don't you understand? I can't feel this way any longer. I do understand, Almelda. More than you realize. Everyone, as you've heard, there's 2 conditions to breaking the blood pact. The destruction of the physical document and the death of the pact maker. However, if it takes 2 parties to make a pact.
Oh, I see.
Yes, Ashnard once told me he considered killing the man who created his father's blood pact instead. I didn't know why until now. That means we could kill the senator who signed the pact instead of Peleus.
Yes, the guy with the magic staff. It's possible, but very difficult. We need to not only hunt down the senator, but find the document, with no idea where to start. He could be literally anywhere. He has the magic staff. Dane could be annihilated in the time it would take to look.
Oh, Kurth. Please save my Peleus. I need your help. Help me protect Dane until we get our chance to break the blood pact. I no longer have any power of my own. You're my only hope now, little brother. Please, Kurth. Of course, my dear sister. That is why I came when you called me. I shall protect Dane for you and for Peleus. So please, put your mind at ease. Oh, Kurth, thank you. I'm so sorry for everything I put you and Father through. I'm so sorry.
So she can't transform anymore?
Guess not.
Interesting. And Lucilla and Bastion can have a thing if we pair them?
Yeah.
And we're attempting to get Soren's ending, assuming... Well, no, I think we missed out on Soren's ending, but we're trying to get the Ike Soren ending. We did not have Soren attack Machaiah on the one map.
We'll get bonus dialogue in the last chapter. We won't get the bonus dialogue after the bonus scene after the last chapter where Almelda meets Soren.
But we can read it anyway.
So, Ike, I've just received a very disturbing message from Prince Naga. Don't tell me. No luck, right? It's far worse than that. Prince Naga has decided to fight for Dane. Why? He was supposed to stop them from fighting, and now he wants to fight us instead? Oh, this is just perfect. He has a good reason to side with them, but I can't tell you why. Wonderful. So we still have to fight Dane, and they've added one of the supposedly neutral dragons of Goldoa to their army. I'm sorry, Ike. I will try to reason with Prince Naga again. It was the prince's wish to come here. King Daginsia knows nothing of his visit. Be that as it may, for a prince of the dragon tribe to stand on a battlefield, it is unacceptable. I must talk him out of it. I'm sorry, Ina. I know you're doing your best to... Wait, are you talking to him with that stone? Yes, we dragons have the power to sense the presence of our allies. If that ally is someone we care for very much, then we can communicate telepathically. With the Sending Stone, we can use this telepathy across extreme distances.
Also, you know, Rayquaza said that Ashnard got a natural 20 on every one of his rolls.
Oh. He was like, yeah, I'll gamble. I just hope he listens to me. We can't afford to fuel the flames of the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn for the Nintendo Wii. It's almost dawn. Radiant Dawn. Do what you can to convince the prince to stay out of this. I would have preferred to avoid a fight, but once again, Machaiah isn't giving us much of a choice. I will do my best, so Ike. Preparations.
Do the info, and then I'm going to run around again.
Ah!
What's this, a bag of spirit powder? Yeah, you said you wanted one, right? And you found one for me? Thanks, Boyd. You're the greatest.
I'm giving it to Soren.
Oh. Yeah, well, you always take such good care of us. Is this specifically because you got their thing high enough, or is this just a normal thing?
I just always do this.
What's wrong, mister? You feeling sick? You look a little pale. Yeah, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Hey, you can't go out and fight if you're feeling sick. You should rest. No, no way. Mist, I'm staying with everyone. I have to. I'm not going to be left behind. Something might happen. But you're in no condition to. Dad never came back. He died somewhere and I wasn't there to say goodbye. Oh, but that's why I'm not staying behind. I want to stay with my family until our last moment together. Please, Boyd, don't stop me. Alright, I won't say anything. I won't tell you to stay behind either. I guess I'll just have to be careful to protect you when we're out on the field. Does that sound good? Yes, Boyd, thank you.
Yay, spirit dust!
You can do this one.
Ah, I see. Then you secure it right there, and there, it's finished. Yeah, Shinon, you're the greatest. I'm so proud that you're my teacher. Oh, come on, Rolf. Don't make puppy eyes at me. What? But it's true. You really are amazing. Cut it out, kid. You exaggerate too much. Are you gonna sell me this? Are you gonna sell this one to Amy again? Can I come along, please? I'm not selling this one. What? But oh, I got it. You're gonna use it yourself. Then I can fight alongside you. I want you to teach me that trick where you shoot them in the neck, and then we can talk about that later. Here, this is for you. Go on, take it. But this is, you've been running around camp with that silly grin plaster on your face, but I can tell all the fighting's wearing you down. I can't help you get a good night's sleep or make you eat your vegetables, but I can see that you're using a decent bow. Shinon, I don't know why we're fighting this stinking war, but I ain't about to die like a dog. And I know you're too young to be pushing up daisies. But what's your problem, kid? I can't possibly pay you back for it. A great bow like this, what can I do? You taught me how to shoot a bow, not how to make, or you taught me how to shoot a bow, how to make a bow, and that's not all. You've given me so much, and yet there's nothing I can do to pay you back for it. Of all the stupid, ouch. Quit whining at me. Ow, you don't have to hit me with that bow. Did I ever ask you to pay me back? Did I ever tell you to help with any strings attached? No. Kids should be kids and just learn from their elders. But if you want to pay me back, then be better than me. Doesn't matter if it's using a bow or making one, just do better. Then I can point at you and tell people that's the best student I ever had. Shinon. I look after you because you have talent. I like watching you, kid. I like watching you shoot better every single day, you know? But if someone sticks an arrow in your eye, I ain't gonna have any way to pass the time, so stay sharp, you hear? Fine, thanks, Master. I'll do my best to surpass you, I swear. Master, I think I like the sound of that. Keep listening to me and you'll be alright. Silencer. Don't you love him?
That is not enough of a character.
Okay, let's give Ike concoction and a vulnerary, because really he doesn't need any sword beside Ragnar, but he'll keep Adard just because he's the only one that can use it. Ooh, what else we got going on? Where is Renault? Not Renault, Rolf. Unfortunately, I think you are no longer the most useful. Okay. Need any other axe? Take another axe. Doesn't hurt. Nephany, can we get you a killer lance? We can. I'm gonna get you a silver great lance just cause you're pretty cool. You can have a steel lance, an iron sword, Sigrun. I might try to use you a little bit. Steel sword. Wind Edge, Steel Lance, Jab, and we'll give you a Vulnerary or something. Probably good enough. Is everybody looking good? Everybody happy? We got happy campers. Khalil, where did that meteor go? Would have been nice to have. It's okay. There's Rolf. Oh, give Sheen on the silencer back.
She's not peed yet.
Can you say be at like 3 or something?
The way she's been going, yeah, I could see her peeing, like, I think she's gonna probably pee in the middle of the night. But she did drink a lot more. Well, she got more moisture, so I was kind of hoping... I don't know. Like, I threatened her with, like, if I wake up and you haven't peed one of these days, you are going to the emergency vet.
Mm-hmm.
And there isn't that much of an age gap between Boyd and Mist, right? Is the question. I want to say not much.
I think Boyd was like either... I think he was 18 in the last game and maybe like early 20s in this game. And I think Mist is still a teenager in this game.
Teenager could be 19.
I don't think she's that kind of teenager.
Damn. I mean, I don't know. I guess we could look it up at some point.
You got the Googles.
Yeah, I'll do. You're gonna be a bit, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the shop and manage some Rolf's bow.
And remember, you have to hit You have to hit Peleus with Soren.
I will do my best. Okay. Good work, Ike. Who wants Baxp?
Okay. Aegis of Teleus for Path of Radiance, according to new design book. So, I don't remember how many years has it been? It's been like 3 years. Apparently in Path of Radiance, according to the new design book, Ike was 17 and Mist was 15, meaning they're 20 and 18 now.
Oh, they're not bad.
Some of these have asterisks. Why do they have asterisks? Boyd was allegedly 18, so yeah, there'd be, so it'd be 21 now, so yeah, there'd be a 3 based on outward appearance. If their age was converted to, okay. Based on outward appearance, what the hell does that mean?
Like how they look?
Yeah, I get that, but I thought it was from, like, a design book, where they just, like, yeah, I drew Boyd to look about 18. He's really 37.
Do we have Paragon? We do have Paragon. It's on Soren.
I think this list might be accurate. Plus means they could be older than the age I posted. What is... Are you guessing then? What is the... Hang on. I don't know. Maybe it's not bad, or maybe it is.
It seems like it's fine.
It's medieval times.
Yeah. I think we're good to go. Probably good. Soren still has Paragon.
Okay. The Apostle's army has left the castle. Alright, order all units to stand by until they encounter the enemy forces.
Hey,
Oh,
Meg.
did you up Ike?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's ready for promotion.
Oh, I might see if I have any master crowns quick, actually.
Well, with him, isn't it a story promotion?
Yeah, someone else is
Oh, okay.
20.
Everyone, there is still hope for Dane. We are the key to that hope. But first, we must win this battle.
Oh no.
Why are you still here? You must return to the Apostles' army before the battle begins. That army has enough troops. I think you could use some help on your side, you or her.
Oh yeah.
Ryzen and Leanne both fight for the people they love. I shall do the same. You know that means fighting against them. I shall fight Dane on your behalf.
40.
Thank you both. It means a lot to me. But are you sure after all? This seems like a hopeless battle.
It's too soon for you to give up hope. You have the Dragon Prince of Goldo on your side. That counts for something.
Girth is a prince of Goldoa, so he is a Laguz.
Not just a Laguz, he's a Black Dragon. The Black Dragons are the strongest of all the Laguz tribes. We have a chance.
If Queen Omalda's brother is a black dragon, that means the queen herself must also be a Laguz. Wait a second. Hold on. Peleus said that he could be confused for a brand, but wait a second. Seems like a complicated mess to me. Just the same, he's a powerful army. You're right, we can stand our ground. There will be hope for another day. Each day that Dane survives is another day that will have earned it. What's the point of this one? Onward, my brothers. Hold nothing back. We must end this battle quickly.
You'll see. I think the game lies about what the objective is in this one.
Well, that's a problem, though, guys. Looks like Prince Raphael's went for the other side. What do we do now?
It's his choice. We can't do anything about it.
Well, his choice or not, it makes a lot of things complicated for us.
He's sided with our enemy, says he lost his mind. My dear, stupid brother.
Prince, what are you doing here? What about the medallion? Weren't you supposed to be...
Leanne is watching over it now.
Either we convince Raphael to come back to our side, or we drag his unconscious backside over here. Got that?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Prince Naga. What will you do now, Ina? Are you going over to the other side too?
King Degensia has expressly forbidden us from choosing sides. The Prince Dragon tribe must not fight. I shall attempt to stop the Prince.
Do what you need to do. Just be careful out there, alright?
Yes, like.
Alencia, please stay back. If a chance for peace talks arise, I want you to mediate the whole show. I understand. Please be safe.
Yeah, okay. Just, wow.
Hi. Okay, bye. Hello, everyone. Okay, everyone. Let's get moving. Let's get this mess over with. Devdon.
Yes, it's... No, it's...
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Donbed.
Donbed.
Okay, you all are... Y'all really thought you made it to the...
I mean, I could see if they were giving you everybody just highlighting them, but it is strange. It's like, those people you have not used in, like, 20 maps? Yeah, sure.
I guess probably Tanith. Was Sigrid not an option?
Maybe, she's probably with
she's auto.
Sonic. Oh, okay, I was gonna say she might be with Sonic-y.
From Pain, Awakening.
So, yeah, you say that they might lie to this. Yeah, okay.
Do I have a Master Crown? Please? I have a lot of coins I should be using.
You can do that in between.
I do not have a Master Crown, unfortunately. Reposition.
And remember, Soren needs to take a swing at Peleus.
Ooh. Oh. That is gonna be a little tricky.
Do you know what the secret objective is for this?
What do you mean?
You said you think the game lies about the objective, right?
Once you get to a certain number of kills,
I thought that might be it.
everything goes off the rails. Well, it's not just you. It's anytime green units kill, anytime red units
Yeah,
kill.
no, I get it. So many deaths. I think I
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
Um,
Do you think you can manage getting Soren up there to hit him?
I only have a couple turns to get him the whole way up there. The problem is Nyla one-rounds him. Kurth probably one-rounds him. Aaron definitely one-rounds him. Yeah, it's
Do
gonna
you have
be
a
rough.
meteor?
I do not. I did, and then...
Did you check the shop? Because they did give you Blizzard on the other team, right?
Yeah. That was in the limited edition shop, though. I don't think the limited edition had... I think they just had Olvi grass. Yeah. Check armory. Nope. Let me check my items just to be sure. Nope. So we're gonna have to...
Har?
Well, if we can get it so that's the last kill, or there's exactly one kill left. But yeah, we probably have to ferry him with.
Because you could go around, right?
Yeah, a lot of reinforcements appear. over
Wait,
here.
are those the Crows of Kilvas?
Yeah.
No, they're just wyverns. Never mind. Like, will Har be at much of a disadvantage with him carrying Soren, or, you know...
His stats will be halved.
That's hefty.
Well, you're not supposed to fight while you're carrying people. Well, we'll figure it out.
Like, they give you hints, right? Where it's like, oh no, bad things are happening, right?
Yeah. There will be many. I want to say it's like 50 or 60.
I guess because it's all the armies, that'll make it tricky, but...
Yeah.
Like that, if it were only the enemies, I feel like that would give you enough wiggle room to march Soren up there.
Ooh, tiny bit tricky.
Let me double check, just to make sure I'm not steering you wrong. Where is it? Does this matter? Maybe this is only for the Soren epilogue, which you already missed.
Huh.
Hang on. Okay, you know you'll still get some interesting dialogue, so I'd say shoot for it, but, you know.
Is there any dialogue?
Yeah, you got a whole thing with, you know, like with Machaiah if she fights Soren, right?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
So try to get that to happen.
Yes, I think it would be nifty if you did. Plus, I'm still always worried that one of them's gonna turn, you know, like tie into something else, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't think we get Soren a hit on Machaiah and Peleus in one run.
Wait, what is...
I think we can get one or the other, maybe, if we play very well. Especially because this is going to be at the very end of a very long map.
I think you already missed the Machaiah one. I'm saying, you know, like, if you would've did the one, you know, in the swamp.
Huh?
You know when you were supposed to hit Machaiah in the swamp?
Oh, yeah.
That's where you would've got extra dialogue, so I'm saying there's extra
right
dialogue
now
here.
there's not. Oh,
I could
who's-
still see there being some extra dialogue. Hell, it wouldn't surprise me terribly if you could, you know, it's like, oh, but you can also fight Machaiah here.
The Serenus Force should tell you who all has battle dialogue in this. If there's anyone in particular you want me to try to have fight.
Why is it only at 2? Didn't you kill some people previously?
There's a 3 now. I killed one.
Yeah, but then I swear somebody else died, and then it was like 1.
It should be when anybody dies. Now we're at 4.
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, so you're saying
Yeah,
look for
look
endgame
up
and
the
see if
chapter.
there's any. Google.
I think it's
Serenus Forest.
From Pain Awakening. Battle dialogue.
Pain and Awakening.
From Pain Awakening. Battle dialogue.
I spelled it wrong, but it's fine.
Game
Yeah.
script.
Yeah. Game script.
HD to be the last one in 3. Oh no, not that.
They don't have it listed. I don't. Oh, it's over here. I guess.
Is it over? From Pain, yeah, From Pain Awakening.
Okay, not all of them had. Oh, this chaos! I can barely see
Oh.
straight.
Near the end, I believe.
This might
Or
not
maybe
be.
not.
Maybe it's extended. Or battle Machaiah's side. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see. You said you think it's 50 though?
Say 60.
Well, I could look that up.
I don't know when we're getting close.
From Pain Awakening. That's not what I want. Not the... yeah. Game script, regular, Serenus Forest, From Pain Awakening. No, not that. That actually is I'm talking about Serenus Forest. From Pain Awakening. Da 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 da. When it reaches 80.
Oh, 80.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Damn, what a woman.
Let me try to use Sacred.
It says there's a rescue stack. Hidden treasure north of the southwestern patch of trees, directly south of Kurtnaga. I mean, you get the rescue patch, you have Soren go up, hit him in the head, and then... whoop. Enemy data...
Problem is, I think rescue range is magic. Well, I don't know how it's calculated in this game. Usually it's magic divided by 2, in which case Mist would have to use it from 7 tiles away.
well, that's
So she'd still be in danger.
not ideal. Reinforcement strategy trivia. Like, I don't see it saying anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say if you can get away with it, have him hit Peleus. And if you're feeling super cheeky, go for Machaiah as well.
I don't think he gets 2
Probably not.
tiles off, especially because we're streaming, so I'm trying to keep things moving somewhat fast. And it's at the very end of the map.
We'll see what we get away with. Did you just sleep that man?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's not a bow, is it? No. I kind of forgot about it. We might
Actually, wait a
reset.
sec. It was saying that some characters leave after certain points in the map.
Yes.
Of course, I guess Peleus wouldn't be one of them because he's like the man, right?
I don't know. It's Machaiah's one. Machaiah leaves pretty early.
There's no time to dwell on our sorrow. Will they stay dead if you kill them?
No. Still no word from the battle. What's going on out there? I should go to my people. They might need me.
Hey, just where do you think you're going? You think your high and mighty apostle should be traced around a battlefield?
I think this is Nisalo, right? What? Oh, it's just you. How dare you sneak up on me that way?
That beauty from the Holy Guards told me to keep an eye on you, so do me a favor and sit still, will you?
But I can't see anything from here. I have to know how my people are faring down there. I can't bear doing nothing. I have an idea. You, carry me to a place where I can observe the battle. Don't give me that look. You're the one who agreed to guard me, so do your duty and obey your orders. Come on, let's get moving.
Wait a minute, is this what passes for the Orca logic these days? No wonder you've lost your throne. Ow, stop that!
Are you going to obey me, or shall I have you chased back home in a cloud of feathers?
By the goddess, what have I gotten myself into? As you wish, Empress, my back is yours. You did say that it was probably him, but it's still just one of those things where it's like, you know.
I kind of forgot about the axe cats over there.
Yay!
Run?
Yes.
Trying to figure out who, like, the green-haired woman on, like, the Pegu night was. I was like, Alincia's here?
No, Sigrid.
Yeah, it is Sigrun.
The girl was like, oh, she's cool. I want to try to use her.
And, it's the battle to end all battles. That's what you missed. It's happening. We're going to attempt to have, Soren bonk Peleus.
Tibarn, you could have one-shot anybody, and you chose the guy with 1 HP.
Uh-oh.
That's probably fine.
She's resting her eyes. Okay, who all runs away is the thing.
Machaiah.
I'm going down. I'm going down the... Oh, wait,
Leave
it's...
Machaiah.
Not present, does not move. Cannot be attacked by Zehork or Joe. He stays.
Peleus?
Yes. So as long as you get him before then, you're good. Okay. And you definitely won't kill him for good?
No.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that. What a coincidence, seeing you in the battle we're both fighting. Yeah, Gatry. Yeah. Coincidence. Did you get Tanith out of there, by the way?
No, I'll do it later.
And are you sure you don't want to use the battle saves?
Oh, maybe if we're gonna try to do weird stuff. They're strong. I gotta go bye-bye.
Because, you know, like a bajillion... It feels like it's on fire, can hardly breathe. So this is what war feels like. No, please, don't come here. I don't want to hurt anybody. Oh, dear.
Yeah, he's gonna probably just kill me.
Can't you? Well, we didn't bring Leith or Mordecai, so...
What do we want Leith or Mordecai for?
He was saying, couldn't you recruit Zehork? Which, like,
I
at
don't
this
know.
point...
It doesn't really matter at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
Come get Boyd.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this is another one of those things where it's like, I don't really remember, like, you know, the broad... Well, I should say I remember the broad strokes, right?
Mm.
There's, like, a lot of the finer details that I'm missing. But there's also a fair number of things where it's just like, no, wait, this feels familiar, and I feel like this is one of them.
Yeah, it's a pretty big moment.
Yeah, this might be kind of epic. You might be right there.
All the armies are converging. That's decent.
And also it, like, not mattering who does it. Also just, you know, it really drives home what they're going for here.
Mm.
you need to kill 80 guys, sure, what the fuck ever. That'll happen sometimes. Altair's not too bad off. See, they killed them all.
Yeah.
But it's just like, listen, it doesn't matter who, somebody needs to die. That's pretty crazy. They were really brainstorming on this one.
Potter will not be safe to do what he wants until those Thunder Mages are gone.
How big of thunder is a problem for him? I don't know if I said that right.
Terrible, but I would prefer.
I guess that makes sense.
Like, he's probably okay. He would die if he got hit a whole bunch, but I think his stats are high enough that he probably wouldn't get hit.
Unlike these guys with the sleep.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh dear. I mean, I guess this will also make it go pretty fast too, though. Like, just because it's like fucking everybody.
Yeah, we're already almost at 30.
Yeah.
1 XP?
He's a little too strong for this.
He's not even promoted. I need one more level on him to promote. No more than 1? Okay, 10.
What did you say? Did somebody call for me? Who just called out my name? Machaiah, what's wrong? Wait, I'm coming. I'll be right there.
Yeah,
I'm sure that'll be important later.
she leaves really fast.
Oh, they both leave. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. Sorry, I thought I heard someone. I didn't ditch you. I thought I heard somebody calling me, and I didn't want to be rude.
Come on, Titadia. That's okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's also weird not wanting you to get too high of a kill count, though, you know? It's like, real carefully, let's, like, you're not halfway yet, but...
Getting there.
Yeah. And I would say you're halfway across the map, although some of those units up there might be a bit of a problem.
Edward is scary.
Yeah, for some reason.
Edward and Aaron are a little insane.
But not insane enough to take on Ike.
Well, it depends what they have equipped.
Well, I
Ike
mean,
is
they're your
probably
units.
Yeah, but they have stuff in their inventory that I was not using that they could use. Edward's got Brave Sword, he's got Caldebog.
I guess if you take them out quick before they can swap things around? Like, if they just have, like, Iron Sword attacked right now, and it's like, before you can swap to the Brave Sword.
Yeah. It's Ina, and more Hawks.
More people to potentially die and feed the counter. You didn't want to drop first?
I forgot. Who's he holding? Oh, Shinon.
Yeah, you even walked somebody right next to him like you were going to swap and then drop.
I wanted
then
to,
you
but
just-
then he wasn't strong enough.
Well, they say Peleus won't move, so if you get Har up there, he could start picking some off.
Oh, Peleus won't move.
It says Peleus won't move.
Kind of referring to move. So I can bait him over.
Yeah, that would make sense, but nope. Not how that works. Oh, could you recruit Joe maybe?
Because again, not much of a point at this point.
It's just one unit that you don't have to worry about adding to the counter.
I don't know which one will make a difference. Wow, that is a strong Edward.
He's already green on some of them? Dear Lord.
Yeah. He's doing pretty well for himself.
Huh. Ay.
We'll just clear a path through and hope.
Well, you don't want to do a counterattack next turn either, though.
Ooh.
Just the enemies. Or is that what you meant by clear a path through? I thought you were just saying about splitting them, but...
No, kill these guys and make a little path. Okay, are you ready? Yeah, you are. That's okay. Take your time.
What does don't do again?
Lowers a void.
Lowers evasion or something?
Yeah, lowers a void and hit and crit.
Oh dear. Well. I mean, you still have Ryson.
Yeah.
Or you could try hitting them with Mist to get a cheap kill.
Oh, she does not do that much.
But he's just there. It could happen.
She might do one if she's lucky.
Well, you could peek.
Zero.
She doesn't have magic? She attacks with a sword?
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Sword unit.
Well, okay. Oh,
Really
yeah.
good. Oh.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Interesting maneuver.
That'll be important next part.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when they dropped the one bombshell.
Jill, you do not want to come over here. I know your stats. I know my guy's stats. You just don't want to do that.
Yeah, now that they're like hitting 50, I am worried that we are not going to get the, you know...
I think you have to have Meteor.
I guess if it's specifically... Let me peek again. That's specifically for Soren's thing, which we already missed, right?
I don't know. We missed epilogue scene.
Yeah, Soren's epilogue. Yeah. It's only for that, so since we already missed it, it wouldn't be the biggest deal. We should have had Meteor, like, ages ago, but...
Yeah.
I mean, hindsight. Am I right, folks? Am I right? Like I said, we can just read it afterwards. I think that's what we should do, right? We beat the game, and then we're just like, oh, we're gonna pretend we got this as Guzzy.
Yeah. This isn't one of the games that I'm more familiar with.
What, the one that you've only beaten, like, once before?
Not twice.
You have beaten it twice?
Yeah, but never like a new game plus thing.
Oh, so this is your first new game plus.
Yeah.
Why didn't you do new game plus when you did this, second
I
time?
did it on different hardware. Yeah. No! Not that guy. He was my favorite.
Well, you did like the one armored knight from the last, from one of the
yeah.
previous
Do you
matches.
think he's here again?
I don't know. It probably wouldn't be great for him if it was.
Oh, we probably won't get to him.
I'm just kind of interested in what happens if Enna gets all the way up there. You're like, please stop. And she's like, I'm not gonna. If you're trying to avoid too high of a kill count, is it really a good idea for her to pull?
Well, it's either her kill him or the Hawks kill him.
I guess.
I do not think Peleus is happening. I can, because the problem is, if I rescue him and drop him, he still needs a full turn up there to get his move back in.
You're not wrong. Well, I'm going to watch a video of it after we're done.
Wait.
Is Fenrir... Is that arranged?
Yeah.
So you could potentially
So-
bait him.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4,
It
5,
says
6,
specifically
7,
have
8,
Soren
9.
attack Peleus.
I feel like it probably just means combat between the two.
I mean, if worst comes to worst...
The problem is this is where it ends. So I need to drop Soren up in here. Isn't theoretically the biggest deal if his boyfriend is with him, maybe? I think we can get Soren up. Problem is I think we're gonna be in Kurth's range before we're in Peleus's range.
Yeah, well, it's up to you, and remember, you do have the saves.
Yeah. I just feel like we're doing it for no reason.
It's entertaining. If only he had Tarvos.
He doesn't need Tarvos. He needs to
Ye-
promote.
He doesn't need Tarvos, but it'd be pretty cool. Dear Lord, I just love how Ike is just, you know, he's not even fighting and he's still just like so intimidating. They're like, quaking in my boots, quaking in my boots.
Thunder.
Thunder, thunder, thunder! I have the power. That's Thundercats, right?
I thought it was Thundercats Go. Or Thundercats Roar. Something.
Which I imagine is a spin-off of Thundercats.
No, that's what he says.
Oh,
He goes,
you mean Thundercats? I thought you were saying
Thundercats
like it's called Thundercats Go.
No.
I thought they were getting the Teen Titans Go treatment.
I don't think so. People were mad about that.
Again or still?
No, I just think people never forgave.
I think, sadly enough, I feel like I watched a good number of, like, disjointed episodes, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I probably have seen more of the original. I still thought it was funny. Teen Titans Go, I found it funny.
People will hate you for saying that.
The Make-A-Wish episode was a little fucked up from what I hear, but...
I don't remember a Make-A-Wish episode.
They put in a character that was based off of, like, a Make-A-Wish thing. Like, from what I remember, I believe the story went that they put in, like, a character that was supposed to be based off of a Make-A-Wish kid.
Mm-hmm.
And they used it to shield themselves from criticism. The girl characters got a little turned on by him, which was weird. And due to some, like, weird, you know, like, actors union thing, they weren't able to, like, rather than sign him up for SAG for just one line, they just replaced his voice with somebody else. So he didn't even get his, I don't know. I feel like it's been a while. I don't know if I should be commenting. I just heard that they did some weird shit. I say that after pretty much explaining the entire story as I remember it.
Oh my goodness.
Awesome.
Well, let's check how Rescue works in this.
And good evening, Big Red. We're possibly ending the world.
Magic divided by 2. She gets 7 range on it.
And yes, that is what Sam tells me. Everybody hated Teen Titans Go.
Okay, so if Miss wants to rescue him, she needs to be about here.
Interesting.
Interesting maneuver.
Could she get him from the other side of the trees?
She has 7 range on it. So she's here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So no. Not even like close.
Ooh, how unfortunate. Okay, who have to fight? We'll fight.
You're gonna waste your brave axe, aren't you? Oh no, good job. Okay, everybody's just gonna attack Oscar.
Will he be fine?
Oh, yeah. That's just annoying.
Ay.
Titania. Good level up? Oh, speed.
And
Oh,
good evening,
and
Meddler.
A sword.
Like I said, I thought Teen Titans Go was funny, although... Goodness. I also understand people being upset because it didn't deliver what people were used to.
No!
Are we resetting for Ulki?
Yeah. Where was he? Nolan just came out of nowhere and was like, legendary crossbow, and you're dead.
The bad part is, Ulki has served, like, no purpose. He's shoved a few times.
Man, he's here.
Ay.
He's...
And I
doing
suggested
things.
her talking to Joe, but Sam was like, I think that
I mean,
would
we
be dumb.
can. It's just, I don't think we need to.
Sam, it's getting late. I'm getting a little tired. I need you to lock in.
It's harder when you're like, okay, here's these like 8 different side objectives that do not matter. Please complete them.
We're only really worried about one.
Drop Soren into the middle of everything and have him plink Peleus once. Doesn't really matter, but it'd be cool.
Ay. So are you blaming me for this?
No, I
Okay.
really don't want to do the Soren Peleus thing. I think it's gonna be pointless. But we could try.
Like I said, attempt. Oh, man. Gonna have to edit the rest of my video in the morning. Which is fine. There's only like 8 minutes I still have to do, and I think it'll be pretty easy to put together. I'm doing a review of the Dr. Wily one-shot. I enjoyed it for what it's worth. Ay. Remember something about axes over here.
She's fine.
Okay.
I don't think we can reach her yet. No.
Okay. Ay.
We're also far over.
But yeah, like I'll also say it's getting late to the point where I am also running out of gas.
It's not that late, is it?
I don't know.
Unleashed went to like 3 in the morning.
Listen, I was adrenaline up. Ooh, that's a speedy game. I don't know, maybe I just got like more sleep. Like a lot of days I take naps, and today I didn't because like I said, I was being productive. I got the fountain. I got the stinking, I finished writing and recording. I was supposed to finish recording last night, but I was just so damn tired. I was like, okay, I can force myself to, write out the rest of my script, and it won't be, like, as good as it could be, or I could just get a full night's sleep, and then do it in the morning and hope I have enough time to get everything done, which, I mean, there's a fair chance I could have gotten it done had I not needed to run out to, like, the other end of town.
Mm.
Which is very important that I did that. Your comic book shot did not have Dr. Wily. Like I said, you gotta make that pull list, man. Although, it wouldn't surprise me if you were not aware that the one shot was, coming out. Which, that's like, there's a lot to keep track of with that. I mean, I wonder if I'm being, like, overly harsh with, like, some of it, because, like, the number gets very confusing with some of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you read Mega Man Timelines, correct?
Yeah.
Like, did you read the Zero issue as well, where
Yeah.
it was Skull, yeah.
They
Okay.
got snow cones or something?
Yeah. Okay, here's what is happening right now, right? They are doing... maybe next month, I don't remember when, but they're doing a 5-issue miniseries called Gear Masters, which is based off of Mega Man 11. 5 issues. But also, Timelines is the first issue, takes place before it. And then Dr. Wily is like a one-shot,
And then I don't know how Bounce Man's gonna tie into it. Like, presumably, that'll occur sometime during the run, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, it's a 5-issue miniseries that has 8 issues. I know about it because I'm paying attention. But, like, how many people do you think is gonna get confused by that?
And I also Kingdom Hearts. Ha ha ha.
Man, like, it's not as bad, but there's at least some parallels you could draw, and I hate that. It was like the same thing when, like, I complained a little bit about this, like, and I even got somebody on the book, like, you know, like, I think commented back. Because I said about how, like, I kind of hated, you know, how they were doing Mega Man X timelines, and then they were just doing Mega Man X, and it's like, I think they should have continued the numbering, and they're like, well, that was its own, like, one shot to try things out, and we're continuing with it, but because of this, da-da-da-da-da-da. Because, like, I complained that it was, like, the reading order for that was Mega Man X Issue 0, Mega Man X Timelines, and then Mega Man X Issue 1. I thought that was too confusing for people. And, like, I kind of get it, and I feel like it's going to get even worse, right? Because, you know, there's that, right? Issue 0, Timelines, Issue 1 through 5. And then they're going to do Mega Man X2. But they're also, like, hoping to get to do a bunch of one-shots for the Mavericks that they had to gloss over, right? So it's going to be one of those things where it's like, okay, Issue 0, then 1 through 5, and Timelines. You're also going to need to remember to pick up Dawn of Sigma. You're also going to need to keep track of the X2 comics. And you're also going to need to remember all of the one-shots. And it's just like, I mean, you know, like, if you could get that into one cohesive line, right? I think that'd be a lot easier for people.
Oh, it's a lot worse this time.
So, you know, like, it's one of those, I don't know. Like I said, I'll be fine. I just think that they're making it a lot more difficult for, you know, people who are more casually interested in it to keep track of. Like, you know, like with Rayquaza, if he didn't get, you know, Dr. Wily, he either didn't know about it in time to put it on, like, to reserve it, or he just didn't, you know, he was searching for Mega Man and didn't think to type in, I wonder if there's a Dr. Wily one-shot that does not have Mega Man in the title for me to search up.
15.
That's not how you sound, Rayquaza, just ignore me. But you know what I mean, right? Like, you know, I think that they could make some of the numbering simpler. And you know, like, it's also comic books. Right now, I get, like, one of the few... I get Captain America and I get, Moon Knight for Marvel, right? Captain America is currently having a tie-in with, like, their big event, Armageddon. Which, you know, I'm not getting Armageddon, and it's kind of its own thing, so it's not the biggest deal, but, like, normally when they do big events, there's so many tie-ins. Like, I think the one that drove me crazy was this event called... Was it Fear Itself? It might have been. But it was this one where it was about, like, a bunch of... You know how Thor has his hammer?
Yeah.
What if a bunch of evil hammers fell... And then bad guys got them, and they turned into really bad guys. Like, it kind of possessed them, right? And made them be, like, super evil, right? And there were so many, like, hammers that felt... Like, I don't remember how many it was. Like, I want to say it was 5 or 6.
It's not that many.
And there was the main event, but, like, the crazy thing was, one of them fell, and, like, at least one of them fell, and, you know, like, was picked up by the Grey Gargoyle, which... I don't even remember who's villain. I don't even remember. That might have been a Thor villain, actually, right? Either way, in the main event, the Grey Gargoyle doesn't show up, right? To see one of the main villains of this event, other than he might get a panel where it's just like, oh yes, the hammer's fallen, they're picking up by my chosen ones. But to actually see any of the shit that they do with Grey Gargoyle, you needed to, like, pick up, like, I think, like, the Iron Man tie-ins or something like that, right? Like, I don't remember who it was. But, like, isn't that insane? They do an event, and one of the big selling points doesn't even show up during it, unless you get, you know, the supplemental shit.
Yeah, comics are kind of intimidating to get into at this point.
They definitely can be, yes.
Because it's like, there's probably thousands of issues of Captain America at this point. And it's like, well, where do I start? And I'll always be missing some things, because I cannot catch up at that point.
Yeah, if I think about it, Rayquaza, I will try to... Actually, I'll let you know right now. The upcoming comics that you need to keep your eye out for, Rayquaza, and we might have even discussed this the other day, but I'll reiterate. Dawn of Sigma, which is a one-shot, a 5-issue mini-series for Mega Man X2, Gear Masters, and, oh, they're doing a one-shot return to the Archie comics, but it should get, like, an ongoing again if it does well, so keep an eye out for that, Mega Man Adventures. And while they haven't official, like, I don't think they have any official solicitations, they just brought it up during a panel, like, kind of offhandedly. They're going to do a mini-series for Mega Man Legends. So, if any of those interest you, just keep your eye out for them, okay? And yes, Dr. Wily comic came out on Wednesday. But yeah, I'm probably looking the most forward to, you know, adventures, and then again, the guy doing, like, they did really poorly with the, translation on Mega Man X2. And apparently, like, this, you know, this adaptation is supposed to, you know, actually do things accurately. So I'll probably get a bunch of lore that I didn't know before. So I am actually really looking forward to, the, you know, the X2 comic. But yeah, I guess that means we have how many on the, you know, Gear Masters, the 2X comics, Legends, and Adventure. I guess we have 5 comics on the horizon, which is a good number of comics. Honestly, I'm curious to see, like, you know, with all this stuff they're doing, I'm curious to see if they'll also give stuff to Zero and ZX. I did not think the ZX comic was great. I believe you also were just kind of like, what the hell is happening? I believe that was your, you know, ramble. It's like, is Vent Mega Man?
Oh,
Is the
yeah.
Biometal a Mega Man? What is a Mega Man?
I don't think they even knew what a Mega Man was.
It's somebody who interfaces with a Biometal. Like, it's a human or reploid that interfaces with a Biometal, pretty much.
Maybe the Mega Man was the friends we made along the way.
Well, Vent's parents are dead.
You can have dead parents and have friends.
Yeah, he cares. They do kind of power friendship it up at the end. It's like, I'm gonna fight for the people I care about. And it's like, you do that, sweetie. Ay.
Does he fight for his friends?
He fights to protect people so that no one will ever lose anyone to the Mavericks again.
Well, that just seems unrealistic.
Yeah, he's I don't know. He does okay, I guess. They pronounce the snake that eats its own tail as Ouroboros in ZX Advent.
In Bravely Default, it's a Ouroboros.
I can at least understand that. I have no idea where they're like, you're a Boris, and it's like, what the hell is a Boris, and why are you accusing me of being one?
You filthy Boris.
Like, I don't know, just something, I don't know. Just use Full Metal Alchemist as pronunciations. They did a good job with the dub. It's the greatest anime of all time. One day we'll get back to Frieren.
Frieren is the best anime of all time. Clearly.
I did want to ask. Do you find it weird that Frieren's apprentice is named Fern?
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, what if... Like, I know she had that name before she met Frieren, but it's like, what if Frieren's name, we just take out several of the letters? This will not get confusing at all.
He's Fern and Frieren. Just Make sure you say all of Freer's name and not just Freer.
Aye. The donut is an abomination.
Donut?
They didn't know level design when they made X6. After this turn, would you just do a battle save as a just in case?
I'll try.
But funnily enough, though, like, I got one comment today saying about how horrible X7 is, and another comment saying I don't get the hate for X7. I started playing it, and it's not all that bad.
The duality of man.
Yeah.
It's like the One Piece meme.
The One Piece meme?
With Luffy and Blackbeard when they're eating beside each other.
Oh. This pie tastes like shit. I fucking love this pie.
Yeah. This pie's so good I could die. This is the worst pie.
Blackbeard liked the pie, and Luffy was like, this pie is shit.
I think so, which is weird, because Luffy...
Is the eat everything man.
Yeah. He eats poisonous
3
raw
weeks
fish.
until class start. Is it 3 weeks for you too? Or is it 2 weeks?
I have 2 weeks off now, and then,
Okay.
then I'll be back in it.
Okay, so you okay. So you're not going back at the exact same time. Well, regardless, I hope that classes go well for you both.
Damn.
Did did your internship wrap up okay?
Yeah, I had my last day yesterday.
Okay.
I might go back next summer. We'll see.
Okay, cool. Well, I know you're having some trouble at the beginning of summer, so I'm glad that worked out for you.
Yeah, I just had to get into the rhythm of things. Shoot that guy.
Also, I think I lost my train of thought. Oh, no! I'm a little tired, like I said. Maybe...
Oh, the pie slander. Luffy loves food, but he didn't love that food.
Oh, yeah, X7. I was just gonna say, it's one of those things, like, when somebody says they like X7 and they don't... Like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't get where the hate comes from. I kinda want to be like, really, dude? This, and this reason, but I also don't want to, like... As somebody who likes X7, it might be my favorite terrible game. But, you know, I still like it. And as somebody who, even if I will acknowledge that it's bad, I still would say that it's overhated, right?
Mm-hmm.
As I've said many times, people treat it like it's one of the worst games ever made, and it's just merely, like, a pretty bad game. It's, like, mediocre, maybe, right?
Mm-hmm.
It only gets the reputation it does because, you know, like, the Mega Man games are typically so... Like, they have a pretty consistent quality.
Mm-hmm.
That when they drop the ball, it really stands out.
Here comes Jill.
But, you know, I feel like we should acknowledge faults. So, like I said, I kind of want to say something in that, but, you know, again, I don't want to, like, shit on anybody's parade.
Soren, you're fine.
It would appear so.
To experience with Paragon. Means it would have been one experience.
Okay, Rickways has got us. This pie is so good I could die. This pie is so awful I could die.
Oh.
And burn to the ground. Yeah, that's one of those things where I'm just like, I wonder if he made it to Hyanard yet, saying that he doesn't get the hate for it. Because I feel like just from the audio alone, you kind of got to be like, okay. Like I said, you know, like I think I've only rage quit 2 Mega Man games, right?
Mega Man and Beige?
Maybe, actually. Maybe there is a third. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell when you just give up and when you actually, like, quit from anger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like that's on the cusp. And it's the same thing, like, with Mega Man Legends 2, I just quit because I didn't think I was capable of beating it. I beat it twice now.
Yeah. Redemption.
For me, not the game. You ever beat, like a final, like, a boss, and you're just like, I'm not really sure how that boss fight worked.
I feel like yes. I feel like that happens in Sonic.
Because, action... Oh, man, like, the Time Eater.
Most of the time, I don't know.
I beat the time meter. How'd you beat the time meter? I don't know. Eventually I did something. And I drilled into him like 3 times. I did the something 3 times. But you know, like what am I looking for though? Like the end boss for for Legends 2 is, the 2 that I rage quit was X6 and X7. X7 specifically because of the audio, X6 because that game, and I rage quit that multiple times. I think like I rage quit that like twice in a day, maybe 3 times in 2 days. Then it doesn't feel right. Because you're just playing in silence, and that doesn't, like, you know, what happened was, I was fighting Flame Hyanard, burn to the ground, burn, and I was just like, I can't do this. Mute. And then, you know, like, I couldn't, it's a weird boss. I have it down to a science now, right? Like, I can beat him. Like, I think I even do a speedrun strat. Which, I just thought that was how you did it, right? And people were like, huh, you're supposed to shoot that thing that he's on to get it to stop. I was like, oh, I just jump right up the side. It's funny as hell. But, you know, like, and then, you know, like, I turned the sound off. It didn't feel right. I turned the sound back on, and I just couldn't stand that, so I was just like, I can't do this. But no, with Legends 3, like, the final boss is such a clusterfuck that I beat it by, like, you can pretty much... There's something called an energy canteen, which think of it as an E-tank, right? Well, a sub-tank that you only drink out of it as much as you need, right? And, like, I think the cap is you can get, like, 9... Like, it gets more expensive every time you buy something, right? Like, every time you buy one. But, like, it has an incredibly high cap, right? So, if you buy enough, eventually you will just, you know, like, you can just compensate based off of, you know, like, I can refill my energy this much, right? So that's how I have beaten that game twice. I have just, you know, like, had it so that I could slurp down enough energy canteen where it's just like, I can just outdamage you, or I can outlast you.
Outlast?
And congrats on finishing all your editing. Yeah, your editing. Eventually, he just gives up, and you boost him to the core like 3 times, and then... Oh, you're talking about... I was like, Flame Hyanard does that? No, you're talking about... yeah, I still don't... I don't know if you're... I don't understand that fight enough, or I don't even know if you're joking, Medler. I don't know if it's just one of those you time him out, and it's like, eventually we'll give it to you or not. Time Eater is weird. Generations, remember when you were in, like, the time stream and you were flying behind, like, the clock demon thing?
Yeah.
And Eggman had a cockpit on him. Both Eggmans. Eggmen.
Good job, Typo.
Aye. Just freaking, you know. I don't know. I love Sonic, I just wish they had better QA.
I don't think they're good at making boss fights. Some of the Adventure 2 ones aren't terrible, because that game is wonderful.
I think you're mostly, like, kind of iffy on Final Hazard, right?
I like BioLizard. I like Egg Golem. King Boom Boo isn't the greatest, but, like, I know how he works.
I would say that he is. Yeah. There's, like, a few that are a little questionable. Like, some of the, you know, like, rival fights can also be weird. You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shadow.
Like, with Sonic, like, with Knuckles and Rouge, it's like, yeah, you either kill them in, like, the first 5 seconds, or this is gonna be annoying. Sonic, there's, like, Sonic and Shadow... Like,
oh, shoot. He's too strong.
Oh, Edward. I was like, who the hell is on the other... Okay.
We gotta send in the big guns.
But, you know, I don't know. And then, like, the first battle with Sonic and Shadow is a little annoying
Yeah,
because they
it's
can just
weird.
kind of do the thing where it's like, no, actually, I jumped when you attacked me, so it doesn't count. But the second one, if you know what you're doing, there is a formula for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a problem?
No. I think so.
Okay. You're gonna shove?
Yeah. Ike. Will be epic.
That at least gets him in kill range, I guess?
I think it's Vantage, but I think it's fine. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, we're good. I pooped myself a little bit.
Ooh. I flinched. I flinched big time.
And we still got this guy up here. Ooh, Aaron. Aaron, please.
Well, hopefully none of your videos are pressing at the very least. But I wish you luck on them. And Medler does think that you just eventually time out the time meter. Which, is a little unfortunate. And I mean, again, that, like, sometimes that does just seem to be how, you know, like, Sonic games work. But that's also, I think, because they get experimental with the last one. Like, I'm trying to think, how would I want to phrase this? What is the worst final, Sonic final boss, and what is the one that gives, like, the biggest whiplash? When you play Ikaruga to kill the moon,
Oh,
that
was
was
really
weird.
bad.
But also they patched it, but also
That's how bad it was.
Yeah. And like I said, like, you know, like, we at least have bragging rights that we both did that fight before they patched it.
Wasn't fun.
Like, I at least had the advantage of watching you do it first. So, like, I kind of knew how to do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it can be such a big advantage when you're not the first one to do something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can tell both of these stories. I've told them both multiple times, but they're relevant. There was one time I was playing Punch-Out with the boys, right? And, you know, like, we kept on swapping out and making a new file after we, like, got game over, right?
Aaron could proc Impale, and that scares me.
You should have did the thing.
What?
The battle save.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be very cross with you if you need to reset and you didn't do the thing I suggested multiple
I
times.
forgot. Remind me when it's my turn.
Okay. But
And
you
I will
know.
try it.
I was the third, like, out of the three of us, I was the third person to play Punch-Out.
Oh, if 5 more kills happen, it doesn't matter.
And I thought it was very cool of, like, Aaron was one of them, right?
4 more kills.
And him and, you know, the other guy, they were both playing, and I would watch them play, and, you know, when it became my turn, I ripped through, like, most of the guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Until we got to, like, beyond where we were at originally. And Aaron was like, wow, it was actually really impressive. You really, you know, like, destroyed them, right? And I was like, I watched both you and Clayton do it, so I kind of had, like, I had the patterns down.
1 more. Okay,
Wait.
Doesn't matter.
Aaron didn't attack.
No, he did not. He just sat
I was
there.
like, wait a minute, this is the ally turn. You got it. Get over here, quick. Mist, collapse.
Missed. What's wrong?
My head, it hurts so much. It's the medallion.
What do you mean?
The medallion is calling out to me. Please, take me to the medallion.
Mist, talk to me. Wake up, please.
I'll clear you a path. Take Mist with you. Get her out of here, quick. Boyd, don't worry, I won't die here. You take care of yourself, all right? Hang in there for me. Give him a little wink. Boyd, I will, I promise. Look after her, all right, Ike? Make sure nothing happens to her.
That's his sister, man.
Yeah, I guess it just shows that he's, like,
I feel the need to tell you that to take care of my honey bunch because I might love her more than you now.
I will. Thanks for this, Boyd. Boyd is pretty cool.
Ay.
What's this light? Is it the medallion? She collapsed too?
I get it now. Anyone who has the spirit of order within them is affected by this light.
Tabarn, Queen Nyla, what are you two doing?
Raisin collapsed suddenly. I figured I'd take him to a safe place.
Raphael fell unconscious as well. I thought I'd let him rest with Leanne, but then I found out that she had collapsed too. And you think the medallion did this to them? Mist?
I can kind of hear her singing. We could turn it up a little bit.
I have my earbud out because my ear was getting sore.
She's just saying la la la. Singing la la la, but still.
I don't think this was worth putting an earbud in
Maybe
for.
not.
I'm gonna be honest.
Anyway, one time I fought Galactus in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I was the first person to get through it. It took me a lot of tries, right, to figure out how to like actually beat him and get used to doing things like blocking. The guy who played the game after me beat him in like half the tries. I was like, I thought it'd be worse, with like watching you do it, and I was like, you jackass, you learned how to do it from watching me, you fucker. The seal on the medallion is about to break. It can't be controlled anymore. My song won't work anymore. We're running out of time.
What are you talking about?
Call the apostle. She must sing the Golder of Release. Hurry before it's too late. Please, I can hear a voice inside my head. The voice is telling me that we must not awaken the dark god through war.
A voice in your head? Mist, what is going? Hey, Mist, wake up.
Okay, do you hear me? Bring the apostle here at once.
Are you sure about that? Mist is saying that she should sing the Golder of Release. She's saying that we should wake up the dark god.
The seal will break anyways. If that is the case, then we should take the chance on your sister and do what she says.
I agree with the Hawk King. It's too late to calm the dark god back to sleep. It would take too long. Do you think we'll be safe if the apostle wakes up the dark god? Didn't we fight a major war to prevent that from happening a few years ago?
I don't know. Are we safe now? But I always did wonder why Heron Queen Lilia passed down the Golder of Release. She must have left it behind for a good reason. I'm willing to bet my life on it.
It's the only choice we have for our survival. Besides, we won't know if it'll work until we try. All right, let's do it.
Just reminds me of that one line from Code Geass. Well, might as well try shooting it.
I don't remember that.
It's when Lelouch is depressed and then he comes back at the last minute when they're all screwed and he's like, shoot missiles in this random direction. And everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And like the little girl who had a crush on like Sumeragi or whatever, she's like, well, might as well try shooting it. And then they do it and it releases steam vents and it bubbles up the enemy. It's crazy.
I brought the apostle with me.
And a little extra baggage.
Oh.
Fuck you. Man, Ryzen. I said them backwards. I don't know why. I'm not Taban. I know you're angry, but we'll work it out when this is over.
Not a chance, Nisala. I hope you've said all your prayers and farewells. After I break every bone in your body, I'm going to rip your wings off and feed them to you before you get to die.
Wait until after the Golder of Release, please.
Hawk King Tabarn, I must ask you for your patience. This man serves under my command.
You think I care, child? This is a Lagoo's matter. You should see yourself out of it very quickly.
I will explain later. Put aside your past quarrels for now. Not to repeat the King of Kilvis, but we have more pressing issues we must attend to. Oh, and Hawk King, don't ever call me child again.
Fine, you get to live for now, Nisala. Once this is done, though, you're a corpse.
And we just passed 5 hours, so I was incorrect.
So, what will you have me do? I will use all the power at my disposal to help in this. Sing the Golder of Release for us. The song that was passed down from the Heron Queen to my mother, then from my mother to Mist. But if I sing the Golder before the medallion, it would awaken the Dark God. This is what my sister said. We must not awaken the Dark God with the spirit of chaos. We must use the Golder of Release instead. The seal will break if we just leave the medallion alone. Please, sing the song. Better than releasing the Dark God through war, is that it? Very well, I shall try.
Everyone's real cool. Well, for the most part. Nasala's kind of contentious, but everybody else is like, yeah. Well, if Miss says it, we'll just go for it.
Machaiah should already be here.
It's the disc is
Yeah, the Wii is
disc is
chirping.
like, I'm thinking about this. Do we really want to release the Wii's the doubter?
What's going on? Nothing's happening. It's not working, but why? A bird? No, it's a Dawn Brigade.
A melody alone won't work. Wait, this is right in the middle of enemy territory.
So, why are you here?
Ah, no, man. Commander Ike and the Lagoose Kings, even the Apostle is here? I thought you'd all be on the battleground, commanding the army. This just got really, really bad.
Mist and the Herons collapsed because of that thing.
Fuck Machaiah, but we still kind of like Soth. I can hear the voice. Finally, we get to meet. I've been guided by this voice for so long. I've finally found my purpose. Golder consists of melody and lyrics. Without both in harmony, the songs have a mere fraction of the... Oh, so the actual release, song of release was not la 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 la. Okay. Maiden of Dane. Only... That's you, actually.
Maiden of Dane, the only part I was taught was the melody. I do not know the lyrics.
The words, they are passed down through the ages like a bloodline. Though time may pass, their meaning is never lost. When I heard you sing the melody, the words came to me. Machaiah, I don't understand what you're going on about. There's no way you could.
So, shut up and watch.
Oh, yes, Dad. Has somebody translated this?
I don't think you can translate this. I think it's gibberish. They invented this language, I believe.
They invented a Klingon. Oh, somebody sent me a text message? What? Oh.
So the Dark God's gonna be cool, right?
Thanks. I would have been really, really annoyed if you did not wake me up with a, melody.
Glad to see everyone is getting along.
When I heard the melody, the lyrics felt as if they poured out from deep within me. I know this song. I've known it since before I've been born. I am...
Aw, shucks. That's probably not good.
Remember, this is all Machaiah's fault. Good morning to you, my goddess. What has happened? 1,000 years have not passed. Why am I awoken early? Indeed, my goddess, you have been asleep for 780 years.
Round up.
During that time, the world kept its promise to you for a mere 200 years at best. It was as you said, neither the Lagoos nor the Bjork could resist the urge to fight. They are too weak. Though there are 220 years left until the 1,000th year, there is no longer any need to wait. Is that so? Is that your analysis? Then I shall pass down my judgment. I will save them from themselves. Uh-oh.
This guy annoys me. Yeah, they just couldn't stop fighting. Meanwhile, he is stirring the pot at every angle to make people fight.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he has a very good
He has his reasons. We'll get into them. Miss,
during your
how
winter
do you
break.
feel? Yeah.
Hey, you look so worried. What happened? Where am I anyway? The last I remember, I was on the battlefield.
You don't remember?
I had a horrible headache and my stomach really hurt. Then suddenly it all went away. Ugh.
Racing.
Tyburn, what is this place? Are you alright, Racing? Miss Holla, why are you here? You betrayed us again, you bastard. I have my reasons. I know you'll never forgive me, but I at least want you to hear me out. But it can wait. Tyburn and I will work out our problems first. You go ahead and sleep now, alright? Very well, I'm glad to hear that.
Start talking before I tear your arms off.
I can still talk without my arms. Tempting proposition. Whatever my reasons, you won't forgive me, I know that. But I'm asking you to put aside your feelings for now. We are both worried about the herons, right?
You spineless piece of trash. You used that line on me before, remember? And look what my forgiveness did to my people. You live now because I choose for you to live, Nesala. Once this mess gets sorted, though, I'll be wearing your beak as a trophy.
That seems fair.
Get out of my sight.
Raphael and Leanne are still out cold. Will they be alright?
There's no need to worry. They're just not used to the spirit of chaos being so near. They'll wake up soon. Machaiah, what happened to the Dark God? Is she awake? No, Machaiah. She's sleeping right now. What are you saying? If you're not Machaiah, then where is she?
Wonder where Asher is. We must hurry and make our judgment. Wait, what are you doing? No, you must consult with me first. No, don't do this.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie.
How are you feeling?
It's weird, but I feel great.
Like a weight's been lifted from our shoulders.
But the battlefield hasn't changed a bit. And yet all the negative energy is gone. How could that be?
That's probably fine.
No matter. So long as things on the battlefield go well.
You're right.
Shouldn't you guys be
But
fighting?
we can end this now.
Like,
What if we could? What then?
end it as in
War is a simple thing.
kill them all or
What comes
peaceful?
after? That is hard.
And he's like, what if we just ask him to be nice?
Diplomacy is a battle that I have never known how to fight.
Good thing he's got his little buddy. Assuming they pay him enough to stick around and Ike's, tells him to do it.
You think it will rain?
No, not rain.
I'm kind of surprised that they aren't just like, well, while the Lagoos are looking up at the sky, I mean... It's also funny because, the Lagoos are fighting off, 4 guys at once, and it's like, that's not how that works.
Oh, no.
Is it a good thing they weren't down there in the middle of that?
You'll see. Mister, you alright?
Oh, I think I remember, actually. Yes, I'm fine. What happened, though? What was that light?
I don't know, but it's very quiet outside. Too quiet. I hope everyone's okay.
So can you tell me what's going on out there?
Impossible. I can't hear a thing. Either that light took my hearing, or there's nothing out there.
What do you mean? There were thousands of troops.
I'll go take a look. It's time, everyone. Let's go outside. Hey, Machaiah, wait. You probably shouldn't eat pufferfish because they're poisonous.
Unless it's cooked right.
You had to sign a waiver, and I hear it doesn't even taste all that good. It's more about the thrill.
What happened? There's statues.
Oh my goodness. This happens sometimes. I'd make a Dr. Stone joke, but I've never read or watched it.
Hey! Anyone? Can anyone hear me?
Well, assuming that the professional doesn't screw up. Like I said, you need to sign a waiver to eat that shit.
That's probably fine.
Answer me!
I don't know. I'm not enough of a gourmet. And I don't think there's any food that I'd be like, yeah, I'll potentially die for this.
I'd have to know what the percentage is. If it's less than a 1% chance, roll the dice.
I mean, I'd say that's still kind of more of a risk than I would take, but it's also one of those things where it's like, well, you know.
As I would reward your success.
There's always a chance.
Order and chaos. A goddess divided. Judgment, hope, and
These are still so weird to me.
armies march toward
Next time. On Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
Because, it shows gameplay, too, and it feels like they're trying to sell me a game, and it's like, I already bought it.
No, you didn't. I did.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we're wrapping up now. It's been over
Yeah.
5 hours. It's midnight.
Boy, we beat part 3. Oh, no.
Do we need to hit reset quick, or just let it play
Yeah,
for a
it's
second?
fine either way. You're just gonna give minor spoilers. These are all
I-
the people who are okay.
Oh, the named units.
Yeah. Well, there's an explanation, but
They were inside the house.
no, not necessarily.
I guess we'll see then. Well, I guess we'll see. Plot device. Ay. And I don't know, I could take or leave pufferfish as just an animal in general. I'm not the biggest quillfish or overquill guy. But yeah. But anyway, so yeah, we will wrap it up. We'll wrap this up here. We'll do part 4 over your winter break. So, around Christmas, look forward to the last 11 chapters?
And it's snowing. It's perfect.
Yeah, great. But for now, at least, how do you feel about everything that has happened?
Good. I like Fire Emblem.
Okay, cool. But yeah, no. So yeah, we'll call it here. Thanks everybody for stopping to watch. Thanks everybody for checking out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing. Check out my main channel Explosion, which is on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there for Better Spoken. I'm still working on it, but I should have a review of the Dr. Wily one-shot up tomorrow. Assuming I don't need to wake up and immediately take Lucina into, like, the vet. Yeah, emergency vet. So if it's there, you know she took a pee.
Yay!
And yeah, the plan for next week is, assuming that everything turns out right, because Lucina is my priority, we will do Mega Man, either 64 or Legends. It depends on which one I can get set up. And then end of the week, I'm going to try to at least start Donkey Kong Bonanza, because I've been saving that for stream, and you're off next week, so I think now's the time to spring that.
Are you going to do full series or just one-off?
I'm going to do the full thing. I might go back to 3 a week, at least until I get that figured out. Knowing my luck, that'll be the week that Brandon's like, we should stream, and I'll be like, oh, good. I'm going to be busy next week probably. But then, like, the week after that, I have a week off, so it's just like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can get things written. But yeah, with that though, yeah, we could wrap up. Thanks again, Rayquaza, Aaron, Big Red, and Medler. Because that is apparently the order of your experience. But yeah. So yeah, anything you want to add, or can I kill it?
No, we're good. We'll be back with something.
Yeah, in 2 weeks, Sam has one more stream. He wants me to play Air Riders. I want him to play Mania, and either of them I think could be a single stream. So we'll see. We'll see who's more persuasive.
I could do both a little bit.
I'd rather just knock one out. But we'll see. For now, though, yeah, that'll do it. So thanks again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.
Bye-bye.